Okay, I'm back. Hello. Oh, Kashi. Hello, hello. Are we failing our binguses? Oh, brother. Some of you are crying because they let your ice melt again. Honestly, Kilt, I appreciate that. Hi, Plum Bob. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Kilt. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Cosmos got third. Clover, hello as well. Cosmos, hello, hello, hello. Science time. Am I still in the other category? I'm on just chatting. That's fine. I didn't change my title there, though. Oopsies. Whoopsies. You ever just completely forgot to change your title because you're a dumbass? Jane, Blizz, socials. No, we do heal, Palestine, socials. There we go. Oopsies. I was an uh-oh. All right. Kashi, good to see you, Goblin. Hello, welcome in. EP, hello, hello. Hi, JJ. Hey, JJ. Hey, JJ. I submit myself mind, body, and soul to science-ification. Beautiful, incredible. Alicia, congratulations. You're first on deck to be science-ificated. When you pass, or when you begrudgingly need a new liver or something, I don't know, the health situations, you will be science-ified. Don't you worry. It'll be perfect, great, incredible. Chemical waste tester to Varian? That's bonkers. Madge, hi, Madge, hi, Madge. Here to bite. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you, good to see you. Like I said, we failed watching Ice again. Chat. Frost, good to see you. Frost, let's say hi. Hi, Frost. Yote Platinum. Ooh! Hell yes. Homies. Welcome to Science Time. Hello. I'm on camera again. I've been consistent this week. I wanted to try to be more on screen while I feel pretty decent. Well, I feel pretty okay. Phantom, good to see you. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. Rah, rah, hello, welcome in. I'm so fucking sleepy today. You were a little turned. You were a little turned the other night, and I hope you had a good night that night. The week is gonna be so long and just feel it. Well, I almost said feel D's, but that feels inappropriate to say out of nowhere. He's on camera again. Yeah! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, my leggy. Oh my God. My earbuds both popped out. Hello. There we go. Get your daily breads. Get your warships. Get your other commands like T. I got a natural 20. Fuck yeah. I got a natural 20! Bingus has blessed me. Bingus smiles unsettling but sweetly. From the not garbage thing. Yippee! Get your daily breads. Get your warships. Get your clovers. And what else do we have? We also have tea. We have munch. I got another. That's my fourth benthic bloom. Holy shit. Good luck with family socializing. I hope they're not dog shit people. Which, by the way, if we have any plants, this is for Clover, if they're here as well. If you ever have any plants you want me to add to the list, or any little fun things, I can always do that, by the way. We got some gamer news. We have some fun gamer news today. Oh yeah, my mutate. I forgot my daily mutate. If you're a sub, you get a mutate. A new set of eyes that glow. Hell yes. Hi, Jace. Hi, Jace. Hello. If I didn't say hi to you, please feel free to yell at me. Or if you would like to redeem, give me attention, please. I can say hi to you again. It's great to see you all. Hello. I've been trying to be consistent about having my camera on. I don't know how often I will, but I like having my camera on whenever I can, whenever I'm feeling expressive, whenever I'm feeling yappy. Unfortunately, the sides of my hair have not grown in yet, so I am going to be wearing a beanie. Because all of this shit looks horrible. It's so bad. And so I'm going to continuously wear a beanie. I look good in them anyway, but regardless, why is the octopus mad at you? This is an axolotl. This is a bunny. This is a raccoon, which actually, this is a dragon, and this is a turtle. And that's a flump. Oh, you can't see that. And this is a flump. The moving picture of a handsome lad on my screen. It's impossible for you to look horrible. I tried really hard right there. And this is my bisexual bow tie. All of them have names too, and I have memorized all those names. How has the raccoon wronged you? Somebody who's a piece of shit that used to be a very big part of my life identifies purely with raccoons and also because of me. So I hope that motherfucker is gonna rebrand soon because all of their brand I made up. The reason they were a rat or a raccoon is because of me. So that's fun. Y'all are fucking sweet. Y'all are cute as hell to me. What the hell? Carne asada tacos? Ah, magic share. 100 breads! Nova, let's go! Hi, Nova! 100 breads. Yeah. Madge, that's where I am. I'm at the weird point where my hair is growing out. You know, the length is length, but the sides are at the weird length where I can't do anything with it. I can't do it. It'll curl and it'll just go up and in. I can't do anything with this. These are little flaps. These are little flaps. So I can't do shit with my hair right now outside of put it in a ponytail or a bun and then cover it up because it looks disgusting. Not the hot dog fingers. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Once this shit's long again, oh baby, I'm wearing ponytails half up, half down. I'm doing braids. I'm doing so much gorgeous shit with my hair. We have little flaps together. I love when I have little flaps with my friends. So a quick reminder to DM you. Do it. Do it. But hello, homies. We have some cool news today. We have some comic book news that I love. We have some, you guys might not care about this. I have some Marvel news that I'm excited about that I screamed and shitted and camed over. Sorry, I was gross, but also the pillow's back there anyway. And then we have Avatar news. We got comic book news. We got TV show news. And then we got video game news. I'm excited. So, then we're gonna have some brain games. Speaking of raccoons, after I finish working on your dishcloth, I tried to find a raccoon dishcloth to make for them, but the pattern annoyed me, so I stopped working on it. Fuck yes. glad that occurred the way it did. I haven't seen any New York Comic Con news today. That's what I have, and it's very funny the way I'll go about it. We got everything everywhere all at once treatment. Not the hot dog fingers! That's exactly what it's referencing. Thank you, Kilt. So he hates me. Bingus hates and loves everybody. Much like me, he has BPD, or at least something going on up there. Bingus is definitely one of the people of all time. But, as you all know, today we have science. And we actually, fun fact, almost forgot, we do have a science update. We do have an abiotic factor news update. So actually, we got a lot going on today. A lot of really fun news. Y'all ready? Are y'all strapped in? Are you locked in, cocked in? Are you cocked in, clenched up, strap on? All right? We got some news today. That is going. I'm like, my air purifier is zooming. Ernesto, good to see you. Strapped on, strapped on. Let's go. Tag yourself. Are you cocked in, strapped on, or clenched up? Tag yourself. Extremely handsome today. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have my Suki shirt. My Avatar Suki shirt, and then I have my Moon Bunny, my very cute Moon Bunny cardigan. And I love this. My first cardigan I bought. I very much love it. And then I also have a classic rant. Clenched up, jaw never relents. You know what? Valid and Shane will have a nice day. Clenched, we got two clenchers. I think I'm cocked in. I think me particularly, not clenched up, not strapped on, but I am cocked in. I don't know what that says about me, but I am cocked in. All right. Y'all want rant first? Or do you guys want fun news first? The rant's not too long, but it could go long. It's not like diabolical, it's not heavy. It's just fucking annoying. I wish I was cocked up. I'm right here. Ask nicely, sorry. So sorry, so sorry. I have a happy cat in my lap. Where does that put me? I want to say strapped on. You have a cat strapped onto your lap. Does that work? I love you. I love you! Check DMs, no reason. I'm slurping my coffee. Hi, fan! Yeah, just a real quick thing. I am trying to be on camera more. I don't know how often I'll do it. Just as a whole kind of thing, I want to try to be more present and more back to my like overactive, not overactive, like I'm adding to it, but like I want to be a much more active visual person. You're cute. God damn you. I want to be a much more active visual, like bouncy person. I miss doing it. However, I'm still going to have those days where I put on a PNG tuber or VTuber kind of thing. Just because health is health is health is health is health. I'm tired. Animated, yeah. I want to be more expressive and animated. I miss the fuck out of it. I really, really love being on camera and going like, it was delayed. There we go. You know, I love doing that shit. I love being my hyperactive goofball self. So I want to try to do it more when I can, and I appreciate you guys hyping me up these past few days. Whether, like, I know some of y'all are out here calling me handsome and cute and bullshit, and I appreciate that. However, just overall, I appreciate you guys, like, being like, look at his face, he's back, he's here. I find it very funny how people in the past 5 months who have followed who don't know what I look like, you're like, whoa, you're not a bird? You're not a bird guy? You're not a bird man at all times? What? What happened? Silly as shit. All right, so we'll start off with a rant. I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of this. And listen, there's some validity. There's some validity. But most of all, I'm just tired of this shit. So, somebody who is in the Twitch Partners Discord saw a big old post from a moderator of the Twitch Partners Discord. I want to remind everybody, a moderator of the Twitch Partners Discord does not necessarily mean they are a Twitch staff. If they are a Twitch staff, it's still whatever the fuck, but they were like, PSA, big news for every Twitch user. It was discovered and confirmed, all caps, confirmed by Twitch employees that if you watch more than 2 streams at the same time, you are not being counted as a viewer. So first things first. We all knew that. Like, that's been a thing for like 4 or 5 years. Everyone I've ever talked to about Twitch.Tuvalu has always told me you can't really watch more than 1 or 2 streams because you won't count. Sorry, not 1 or 2, 2 or 3 streams because you won't count. We're a Biggie Boy, no Birdman, no attorney at law. Are you even aviarian? Aviarian. The aviarian. That's the only, that's bonkers. Anyway, thank you, Kilt. Yeah, so like, that's ridiculous. Like, I'm so tired of this. And I know that there's an entire post about this. A lot of questions about viewership and viewbot mitigations. We've heard about this from different creators. I feel like aviarian is what somebody from Boston would say. Aviarian! I'm talking about a different thing. I love you guys so much. It really sucks dick when I am talking about a different thing and it's like we're like 2 convos back. I love you guys. Hi, Apes. Welcome in. God damn it. It really, really sucks ass. And I can't visually hide that right now. So you will see my disappointment. So I hope that's, I hope that's chill. But yeah. Cock in chat. Too late. With love. I just got here and saw that. You're A-okay. Abe's, good to see you. How are you doing, BB? Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good afternoon, happy birthday, good evening, good night. I'm usually slow. You're chilling. This isn't a specific person. This is a chat-wide. Hi, Cal. Welcome in, welcome in. It's just like, man, talking for a couple minutes about a thing and then, like, cricket sucks. Gotta work on it. It's been going on as awful. No, see, but that's the thing is I was deflating. All right. So anyway, can all you friendos in chat keep a little secret? Yes, sure. What's up? What's your secret? Tell me all about it. The viewership thing is overinflated and super misinformed, is what I'm talking about. That's the entire point of what I'm saying. Maybe a dad. I hope you're a better father than you are a cat parent, because you only complain about having a cat. So if I hear one complaint about you having a child, I will personally fly over there and beat your ass. Ah! I fucking love this cat, and you better say that every time I see you, because you offered me Pebbles. Doesn't mean she shits me up the wall. Shits you up the wall? You offered me to adopt your cat. You're like, can you take this cat away from me? I don't want her anymore. Congrats, Ames! Tell Connie I love you. I love you both so goddamn much. And you better treat her like a fucking queen, by the way. You better treat her like a fucking queen. I know that you're a responsible individual, but you better treat her like a fucking queen. If she is to mother your child. All right, motherfucker. Hi, Orion, good to see you. Welcome in. I will be looking at you diabolically. Honestly, she's been eating finally, and I'm so fucking happy she's eating regularly. Oh, Pebbles, good. Pebbles is the cat. Orion, have you been? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. All right, I want to talk about the thing I wanted to talk about, but I'm happy to bounce around. No, my wife. Oh, that's new. The last time we talked, you talked about your cat being annoying and being unhealthy. This is the kind of person to forget to eat. Abe's, we gotta work on context. We gotta work on keeping people up to date. I didn't know that was happening. What the fuck do you mean? No, my wife. What the fuck? True. This fucking man, this goddamn man. Men derogatory. Like that since I met her? Oh, okay. Yeah, some people forget to eat. And some people forget to drink water. Chat room, have you drank water today? If that piss looks anything like an orange Crayola crayon, I swear to God, you better drink some fucking water. You better. You fucking better. Anyway. Low energy, wishing a good stream day. Thank you, Orion. I appreciate it. Don't look at me in my dehydrated eyes. You wouldn't happen to have a headache, would you? You wouldn't happen to have a dehydration headache because your brain is sticking to the top of your skull because it's dehydrated and slimy? I had mint water today. At least you had water. At least you had water. Madge? Always got water on me? Fen? Good. Good on you. Good on you. Madge? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Don't talk about the color of my piss. I'm gonna talk about the color of your piss. I've been stuck on cranberry juice. You better be stuck on water. You can drink cranberry juice. Enjoy your shits. But you also better enjoy your piss. Drink some water. I literally had 3 waters today, but I'm internally dry. I don't know how I feel about that sentence. You're eternally dry? That sounds like someone who's only dated people that can never turn them on. Yeah, I've had 3 cups of water today, but I'm still eternally dry. Also water at work? Good. Good. Glad. Wait, that pillow? I may be low income, but I'll never be low income. Currently getting sippings? Good. Liter bottle? Okay. Hey, make sure when you finish your bottle, go refill it. When you finish your bottle of water or your cup of water, go refill it. Why are you leaving from that? What's wrong with being low income but not low income? What's wrong? Willow, great time to pop in and pop out. Hi, Willow. Love you so much. Enjoy your lurking. We'll do good. When you are both. You're both, That's rough, buddy. Dinner sucks. Same. Me, who's asexual and unemployed. Kittens got fixed a couple days ago, and they are running around like little rats, little goofballs. Got you. I'm so fucking lonely. So fucking lonely. At least you're fucking something. Sorry, terrible. Hi, it's good to see you. What are you trying to talk about before I derailed it? There's like no point to go back to talking about it. Because if this chat goes dead silent when I start talking about a topic that I'm passionate about again, I will have a full-thrown breakdown. Let me tell you. Every child is suddenly offended by the cum jokes. That's what I'm saying. The person who's offended is doing the leave emote on a cum joke. I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? Derailing it actually brought something back. I'm happy for it. Ooh, hi, hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Enjoy your lurky if you are lurky immediately. Yeah, you can't give me shit for my cum jokes. You've come at least one time. And that is now factual because you're having a child. Therefore, you can't give me shit for my cum joke. My last week has been filled with cum jokes. Well, now I got even more cum jokes. All right? I defer to the cum pillow. I have another one. I just don't know where it is. I think it's a good... Hold on. Let me go check. I think it's like a muscle mommy pillow or some shit like that. There we go. It's okay. You don't have a job, Dev. I have two. One for me, one for you. Wait. You have two. One for me, one for you. Do I get paid? Listen, not to ask for money on the internet. But if you have a job just for me. All right, hold on. I also come to the... That's bonkers! Ow! Oh, there it is! That's right! Break my hole, not my heart. Going right there. That's going right underneath that one. There we go. Damn, I need that. I wish someone would blow my back out instead of blowing my goddamn brains out. What the fuck is that pillow? Break my hole, not my heart. It says it right there. What are you talking about? It says it right there, baby. Send me that pillow right now. It's right there. I got my bread. Hold on. I got my bread pillow, my whole pillow, and my cum pillow. It's very simple, and not that kind of bread. Send me that right now. You're so fucking goofy. God damn it. Listen, I'm poly and bisexual and ace, but I also have BPD. So, like, depending on the day, I'm like, oh my God, break me in half. And the other day, and then the next day, I might be like, the world's breaking me in half. You keep saying cum pillow? Listen. Yeah. If I say the income pillow, it sounds arguably a little worse. Income pillow? Income? My pillow is income? Like I've seen that. Yeah, you've seen the pillow. You've seen it. But saying cum pillow puts an image in your brain that isn't that one. I understand. Mood? Listen, it's an unfortunate aspect of stinky shitty brain that I'm either hypersexual or I never want anything sexual anywhere near me ever, full stop. Don't touch me, don't look at me, don't bring that disgusting sinning into my vicinity. And that's just kind of how my brain works, and it sucks. My brain just can't accept this existence. I'm sorry, my brain can't accept my own existence. How do you like them apples, motherfucker? I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm screaming at you for. Maybe because it's just easy to get. Vicinity, exactly. You get it. Hey yo, mood. I don't even remember what I said. Which thing is a mood? I say a lot of quotable shit very fast. Maybe that's why I need to like slow down. I say really funny things, but it's kind of like I say too much too fast. Excuse me. Your brain can't accept your own existence. Oh. Yeah. Every single time I lean forward and do the zoom, I just realize it's gonna say hole and cum on my screen. Oh my god, chat. It's my cum hole pillow. Anyway, Twitch viewership. Twitch viewership. Oh, bullshit is happening again. Yep, we went there. Oh, baby. We're there. We're so back. Anyway, there's even more misinformation going around about Twitch viewership bullshit. Man, I love redacted in my redacted hole. I love when someone I was about to say redacts my redacted hole. So, this is a frustration that I have a lot. I'm gonna be completely honest here, and I'm gonna be 100 with you. Hello, Spoopy Darkolade, welcome in, and we're talking about my cum, my hole, and my bread. Gods have mercy on the viewership BS. Here's the problem, is the viewership bullshit isn't like this fucking massive conspiracy that everyone's losing viewers. It's genuinely not that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so fucking for real right now. Like, this has been going on for months. I gotta do normal voice for this. But something has been said about the lurker stuff because misinformation was getting irritating. The problem is this is an official post, but people are still blowing this out of proportion. So, right here, the highlighted thing from the moderator in the Twitch Partners Discord says, for years, we've counted a limited number of sessions per IP address towards view count. If you have a lot of streams, more than a normal viewer could reasonably watch, open in different tabs, our systems may determine that you're not actively watching, and you will not be counted in any of those streams as a viewer. Listen, I know that's frustrating to hear, but also, show of hands, ones in chat, who here has ever heard the sentence, if you have more than 3 tabs open, you don't count as a viewer? Who here has heard that in any verbal, or any way of saying that? I've heard that a fuck ton. I've heard that for as long as I've been a streamer, that if you have more than 3 tabs open, you don't fucking count as a viewer. But I assume something along those lines would be a thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, Twitch is very bad at wording. If you're active in chat, you're not looking. Yeah, exactly. 3 Twitch tabs or 3 whole browser tabs? 3 Twitch tabs. It says if you have a lot more of stream tabs open, specifically if you have a lot of streams open in many different tabs. So it's like if you have more than a few streams throughout your tabs. But yeah, before a long time ago, yeah, I heard that when I started streaming during COVID. And I even knew that before, I was a streamer in 2017. Spoop, it's good to see you, by the way. Hello, baby. Spoop, I hope you in particular, Spoop, I hope you enjoyed yesterday's stream. Genuinely. Because I hope that brought you a smile. Speaking of wonderful people who bring me a smile, hello, June. Hi, Fabled Ink community. Shout out for Fabled Ink VT, please. I did it was goofy. And there you go. Good. But yes. So the reason I bring this up is not because I think that Twitch viewership is perfect and the number is always perfect. I do think that there are occasionally some bullshit. Which name? Fabled Ink VT. I do think that there's occasionally some viewership bullshit. I think that there's occasionally some lurker bullshit. I do believe that. I do believe that sometimes if you haven't talked enough in a chat, or if you haven't been active enough in a bunch of chats, so you have a bunch of tabs open, that things just kind of stop counting. But I don't think that this is some massive, Twitch is fucking lurkers, Twitch isn't trying. I think there's a fuck ton of problems with Twitch. 100%. I don't think that Twitch has nuked viewership across the board. I've had a day where I had 20 average, and I could be I think the Twitch viewership thing hits me. And I genuinely thought that, oh yeah, I think the Twitch viewership thing hit me today. And even if it did, the next stream I had, I averaged 37. And fucking yesterday, I might have averaged 29. But all I did was show a glass of water. If a bunch of people hanging out for a glass of water stream and me still getting a decent average isn't an indicator that lurkers are still being counted. A lot of homies just naturally pulled up the stream and popped out because I was streaming. Yeah, people want there to be a reason, exactly, Cosmos, to be mad outside of it just be like that. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely do think that there are some occasional viewership, lurker, and viewbot problems. 110%. Thank you for the shout out, of course. Guys, Fableding VT/June, incredibly talented artist, wonderful fucking story writer, world builder, and character writer, fantastic VTuber, and genuinely one of my favorite people on this goddamn platform. Go follow June right now. I say that for a lot of my friends because I genuinely adore my friends so fucking much. I love June. Love you. Like, handsome. Speaking of other, okay, shout out Tired Ratman. Shout out to, fuck handsome. I'm handsome. I'll say I'm handsome if it means I'm getting fucked. Hi, Crow. How's Megabonk? Have you beat my score? Because I will have to show you up if you did. I'm just saying. Hi, Crow. Good to see you, handsome. Love you bunches. I know you're streaming right now too, so mwah. Go to your stream. I love you so fucking much. By bullshit, by the way, like I meant misinformation in that. No, yeah, literally. Like, oh no, you're totally fine. I just need a little bit more context. Until people tell me like specifics, I don't know which side of it they're on. But yeah. So I know so many cuties tonight. I love it. Thank you, Spoop. I appreciate it. Yeah, so like the frustration right now is the fact that
put a dent in him.
Hey, what the heck? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Everyone better be following Crow as well. He's playing Megabonk. He also plays Umasume, Stardew Valley, and a bunch of other things. He's very variety heavy. Also an artist. A little bit of burnout right now, but he's great and I adore him. But my frustration with it is not that people are like, hey, let's try to combat this, because there are a bunch of streamers who are like, oh, this shit's annoying. Yeah, absolutely. The lack of information, the uncertainty that we have, very fucking annoying. Take whatever means you want to try to like rally your community. But I think people that are hyper fixated on Twitch's fucking over lurkers is really, really frustrating. Because I don't think there's like some conspiracy that they're trying to screw things over. I don't think that they're actively fucking things up. Maybe they did an oopsie daisy and they're trying to figure shit out. But also shit just kind of happens. Shit just be happening. Some days I average 35 and some days I average 45. Some days I get a bunch of raids and some days it's a really quiet day on the Western Front and nobody's talking in chat, but we're all still here. Shit just kind of happens depending on energy. Like I was talking with Vine about this as well, just as a general thing, not particularly like this topic, but just like sometimes people are like, yeah, I don't have the energy for a high octane nonstop yap stream. I don't have or I have more energy than a lurky cozy stream. Or like some days you, like people who are here who know about the 3 lurker thing will pull up their 3 lurks and then like not have another and be like, well, I'd have to ditch one of my lurks and I want to lurk these people because I want to support them. So I can't lurk this person today. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that shit just happens. Sometimes people pop in for an hour or only 30 minutes and then they go do their own thing, or they go do their work, or they go do their hobby, they go to a different stream. They're like, okay, cool, I've done all of the conversation I can in this chat. I don't feel like I want to talk here anymore, not in a bad way, but just like, you know, if you call your friend on the phone or you're texting somebody and then you finish your conversation, you wrapped it up, you're like, okay, I don't want to keep saying whatever the fuck. I'm going to go to a different area now. I'm going to talk to a different person. I'm going to go do a different thing. There's a million ways. Yeah, I hyperfixate on numbers. Here's the thing that I have finally begun to verbalize for myself. I, as a person, focus on numbers until the energy of a stream makes it so I don't care. AKA, if I think that a stream, like for instance, Thursday stream where I ended really abruptly, I was like, oh, nobody's really talking. And again, as much as it sucks, it's not necessarily your guys' fault. I can't make you guys want to talk when I'm just yapping about Hades. You know what I mean? Like, whenever I have a very low energy stream, that's when numbers are like the only data I have. When everyone's yapping and we're having a fun time and I don't even realize that it has gone from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. because we've been having so much fun, I don't fucking give a shit about how many people were here numerically. I had a great time. Because at the end of the day, this is what matters. The only people who are worried about a numerical value to their stream is people pushing for partner. And that's not to say that numbers to certain people don't matter or that lurkers not being counted does not matter. What I'm saying is, if you're hyper fixated on your number dropping, it's because you want partner really, really badly. And that's fine. But the only way that people are going to get partner is by putting in a fuck ton of work or streaming just a lot and hopefully getting people. Like, a lot of streaming is luck, and then the other half of it is hard work. And when I say hard work, I don't mean just streaming. This is a lot of work for me as somebody who has a chronic illness and chronic pain, and I have to take medication to stay alive. Like, there's a lot of people who can barely stream more than 4 hours a day or a week even. But people who have a lot of energy and don't crash and burn after 4 hours of physical activity or talking every day can edit their videos or hand off their videos or hand off their VODs to an editor. They can make TikToks, they can make YouTube videos, they can make Instagram reels or YouTube shorts. And like, that is the extra back end work that you have to put into a stream if you really, really want partner. Streaming raw and doing nothing else to get partner is exactly why people see viewer counts are lower across Twitch and then scream. Because if you don't have any other avenue of bringing people to the main source of where you're talking, then the only thing you have is luck. The only thing you have is luck. And when you rely solely on luck, you like, of course numbers are gonna feel way fucking worse. You know what I mean? Streaming raw made me giggle. When you are only just solely doing Twitch streaming and hoping to make it work, that's what I do, and I love it. I still like it, but I am at the point where I'm like, if people come in here and I get new followers, fuck yeah, I'm excited for them. But they're only gonna come from Twitch because I don't post elsewhere outside of like Twitter and Blue Sky, and even then rarely. So like, again, my entire thing for this is that if you really are angry about like the state of like Twitch lurker stuff, hi Umbri, hello, welcome in. I always go Cosmic, then Pest, and then Bug, and then Umbri in my brain, and I have to choose between one of them. Hi homies, hello. If you really care about your numbers super fucking like hyper fixated, it's because you want partner, or it's because there isn't a communal, like, there isn't a loud enough amount of people, or like you don't have enough distraction to look away from the number. Because when you guys are yapping, I don't even look at this monitor. This monitor isn't real to me. This monitor is my emergency monitor, my right one. I have 3 monitors. I have this one over here, left hand, which is OBS, chat, all that stuff. Middle monitor, which is whatever the fuck is on my screen. And then right monitor, which is Discord and like quick Twitch buttons. That's my emergency monitor. If I'm not looking at that, it's because I'm not getting any Discord DMs and because I'm talking and yapping to chat too much. And I feel like a lot of streamers could benefit from just like it's the classic thing of practicing with having none of your fucking numbers on. Don't have your Twitch viewership, don't have your followers on. Just stream. That's easier said than done. 100%. Easier said than done. By all means. I'm neurodivergent as shit. It's very much easier said than done. But if you look at your numbers after every stream and you're like, oh my god, I averaged 10 less people. Why is Twitch fucking over lurkers? It's not about you're doing bad or you're not making good content, but it's also not Twitch is fucking you over. It's just one of those days more than likely. Or it's just one of those weeks. Or it's that people are working. Or it's that it's like a Friday night and people are out. People just have plans, and not everyone is going to verbalize those plans to the community Anyway, I'm rambling in circles. You guys get it overall. I'm positive you guys understand what I'm talking about. But yeah, I think no matter how frustrated we all are with Twitch lurker viewership stuff going on, I don't think that there is any new information that provides any benefit to anyone outside of, if you didn't know, if you have more than 3 streams open, you don't count. And that's been a thing for a long time. Is it annoying? Sure. But that's been a thing for a very, very long time. And finding more ways to be angry just kind of, like, I have an art streamer friend who was like, I don't know if I want to stream on Twitch if they're gonna like break up lurkers like that. Here's the thing. The only reason, okay, I'm gonna be very, very like controversial here. If the only reason you're mad about lurkers not being counted, or like if you're really mad about lurkers not being counted and you're a lurk heavy stream, it's because you're valuing your number more than anything else. If you're like an art streamer, you should just be trying to make art be entertaining, yada yada. Like if you want to be a talkative, I'm talking with my chat streamer, do that. Do that. Build your community around that. Try to incorporate that more often. If you know that you're a lurk heavy stream, your number shouldn't matter because you're probably not focused on talking to people anyway. And that sounds shitty and rude, but if the only thing that you're doing is creating an environment for people to relax and sit in and co-work or art or watch or listen or whatever, then a numerical value shouldn't even concern you because you're just making a nice space for people to like walk into. You're the AFK lounge at PAX. You are like the siesta like lounge and relaxation area in Latin America. You're not there to make a massive profit off of things. You are there to just be a nice space for people. If you get more out of that, that's awesome, but you shouldn't be hyper fixated on the value of like every individual numerical like ping that comes into your chat. If you're someone who who's trying to hit partner, yeah, number is important. But I think the only people who are really hit by any of this is people who are trying to push for partner. If I was trying to push for partner and I had a 10 viewer drop, that would suck ass. But if you are openly like, I have a lurk heavy stream, I'm sorry, but yes, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, 100%. Like, lurkers are a backbone of Twitch, but actually, I don't even say that anymore. I don't really say that lurkers are the backbone of Twitch because quite frankly, whatever your community is built around is the backbone of your community. My community is built around yapping and silly ass jokes. So like, quite frankly, the backbone of my Twitch community is the people who just talk. Is the people who just make fun of me, make fun of whatever's happening, talk with me, clip with me, yap with me, whether or not they're hyperactive or whether or not they're subscribing, donating, whatever, is up to them. But like, when people are actively giggling at my stupid ass jokes, that's my backbone. I don't think lurkers are the backbone of every Twitch channel, because that only matters if they're a numerical value to you. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch when you care about your number. I'm never not going to say I appreciate lurkers. It's not that I don't appreciate lurkers, but I think the backbone of every Twitch channel is the type of community that you want. Lurkers are amazing to have, and I'm very appreciative of lurkers. That is ad revenue. That is numerical. That is a view count to help me come across more streams. But in my stream, where I'm a jokey jokester, very sing-songy and doing silly challenges, if somebody comes in and there is only lurkers in chat, they're probably leaving. I value people talking more than I do like complete and utter silence, because that's what I built my stream around. So if somebody has built their stream around lurkers, I understand why they're frustrated at lurkers not counting. However, that also means they are signing up for the understanding that lurkers are silent people that might just fucking leave. And you don't know that. And that's kind of the thing that you have signed up for. So that's why, like, whenever I see a cozy streamer who's like, I'm a lurker heavy community, I'm like, you have signed up for the understanding that people will just kind of vanish from your space because like they might need energy, or they might have a different thing they're doing, or they might not have a task to accomplish. Yes, Orion, a stream's health is much more raw, much more than the raw number of viewers. I keep saying raw a lot today. Raw. Anyway, I'm gonna read up chat. Like how I'm doing well today, I'm just rambling and ranting about some stuff because Twitch drama TM. I hope you're doing well. Hello, ads in 10 minutes, just a heads up. I'm going to shower, but I'm still listening to you. Thank you, Madge. I hope you shower steamy. It boils down to people just wanting to be mad. Fucking literally, Jace. Like, all in all, Ra the god card. Yeah, of course. The Ra, one of the gods of the Egyptian Egyptian mythology. Mora, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, homie. If you're streaming, I hope you have a good stream. If you're just doing other stuff, I hope you're having fun with all other stuff. I gotta slow down. I'm lightheaded from talking so much. I thought 3 was the limit. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean 3 is the limit. Like if you have more than 3 streams open, I think potentially 2 or 3. I always have 3. Like I only have 2 or 3 at any given time. On the energy capacity to do for a chronic individual, I'm working with my GF to get to a point where we can do streaming, and it sucks to only be doing a 2 to 6 hour stream of effort usable time for a day. I applaud your efforts, Dev. Orion, real talk. I used to only stream for 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours. I would start at 7 p.m. PST and end at 11 or 12. That used to, like, even when I was a healthier individual, that's all I did, was 4 to 5 hours. Like, anything you can manage can still be worth it if it's what you want to do. Like, genuinely speaking, I used to not stream nearly as long as I am, like 4 p.m. to 12. That is a 8-hour stream. That's an 8-hour stream. I used to just do 4 to 5. Full stop. Hi, Pancake. Look, I appreciate it. I love you so much. Get your daily bread. Good to see you, handsome. So like, you can absolutely, I built this community off of 4-hour streams. Anyone can. It's a matter of luck, and it's a matter of like meeting people. The biggest thing for anyone, and this is like, I know this is, I guess, what's the term? This is unsolicited advice. The biggest thing for anyone is like meeting people. If not trying to say you shouldn't raid and run, but if you only raid and run and never meet anybody. But yeah, like that's the main thing, is I've just met other communities, made myself active in some communities, and then we all congealed. That's kind of just how it happens. But yeah, you can absolutely exist off of like short 2 to 6 hour streams, anything in that range. That I did 4-hour streams for the first 3.5 years of streaming. But yeah, 4 hours of performing, being on, yeah, genuinely. Because I'm not like performing extra, I'm just myself dialed up 1. So if this is my normal energy off stream, but like maybe 1 less. So like let's say I'm like an 8 out of 10 energy right now. Off stream I'm like a 7 or a 6. That's pretty much it. I'm the same ass person. Having numbers as mine is okay to a certain extent with most things, but when it starts to feel overwhelming and nags in the less positive way, yeah, exactly. And I get that, like, if people are hyper-fixated on their number because they want to be a partner, it can be frustrating. But that's the other thing, is that, like, partner should be a milestone, but you shouldn't be, like, everything, nothing else matters but partner. You will lose the plot. You will lose yourself. The closest I got to partner was only playing Final Fantasy XIV, and the moment my viewership dropped when I stopped playing FF14 on stream, after a hiatus as well, I was like, I'll never hit partner, and it's like, yeah, but if I only hit partner because of FF14, I would just feel bad because then I would go off of 14, no longer be in partner range anyway, and then be like, well, what the fuck? Raw. Community cultivation over numbers always. Yeah, literally. I would rather have a chat of a small group of yappy people than I would 200 people who don't talk. Or like even 100 people who don't talk. I would rather average 30 and have a bunch of yappers than average 75 with like 1 or 2 chats every 5 minutes. I would lose my mind. I really like your fit today. Thank you. It's Suki from Avatar, and then a really nice cardigan that I love. Trying to figure out my vibe, my PC being broken. And the thing is, like, if you do variety, that's another thing. Not everyone likes every game. And I know that for a fact. I love you guys so much, but everyone here has a game that they want to play themselves, so they won't watch it. Some of y'all don't want to watch Hades 2 because you want to play Hades 2, and that's fine. But that's a thing that happens with variety streaming, is not every game is for every person, even if they love the streamer. I'm a little sad I missed the ice melting stream. The VOD's there. The ice melting stream was really silly. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it. Okay, I want to talk about that after I'm done with this rant. Before everyone figuring out how to pace myself. Exactly. I think in general, a 4-hour stream is a really nice spot to be in. If you learn how to pace yourself with a 4-hour stream, you can slowly get better and better at it. Genuinely. I think if you go straight to 8-hour streams, you probably don't have a chronic illness, a chronic mental health disorder, or anything like that. Power to you, but you probably don't if you can just 8-hour stream on a whim. Me on Hades 2? Yeah, exactly. It's like, and that's okay. Is it frustrating for me because I wish people would be here? Yeah, of course. But I'm not attributing that to each individual in this chat. It's more of like I know all of you guys have certain games you like and some games that you're like, I don't want spoilers. That's fine. I'm going to be frustrated with myself, and I might verbalize that, which is obviously upsetting, and I'm sorry if that upsets people, but, you know, I like when people are yapping. But I'm not individually mad at people for not showing up to a Hades 2 stream. But I'm also not attributing my fucking viewer count to Twitch being bad or something like that. Hi, Brick! Brick, I want you to know, every time I see you, my immediate thought is someone buy Brick pad thai. Because that's what I attribute to you now because of Twitter. I'm like, you deserve the world, you deserve everything, and you deserve pad thai. And also, I deserve pad thai. Chat, buy me pad thai. Right now! I love Thai food so fucking much. I watched the ice melting stream 3 times. Just so you could support it. I love you for that. It's also just like it's so funny. The ice melting stream is truly just Devarian playlist while you watch ice melt. So do you, Brick! Pad Thai yum. I've never tried Pad Thai. It's really good, and it's a very good starting food for getting into Thai food because it's not like hyper spicy. It's not extremely spiced up. Thai food usually isn't spicy in general. It's just very well seasoned. But Pad Thai is a great way to get into Thai food if you've ever wanted to try Thai. It was a good vibe. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that. We're gonna go from rant into cute, into good news, into hype news. Okay? I miss Thai food. I'm allergic to a specific chili. No! Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, I will say peanut allergies. Be mindful of Thai food. They use peanut sauce a lot. Always check your allergens list, but that's so upsetting. I'm so sorry, Cosmos. No! That's like everyone who wants genuine tacos and they're allergic to cilantro or have the cilantro as soap gene. Because we be using cilantro on tacos all the time. All the time, baby. But yeah, the wrap up of all of this is Twitch viewer tracking is not trying to kill lurkers. Is it happening here and there? Is there some frustration with viewership being wibbly wobbly? Probably. Sure. Absolutely. And you're allowed to be upset with that. Spreading misinformation and waging this like fucking torch and pitchfork every single time at like Twitch is trying to destroy stuff. Is it frustrating? Yes. Is there a big conspiracy tinfoil hat thing going on? No. More than likely not. Because lurkers are genuinely, for all of Twitch, a massive part of ad revenue. Not for just the streamer, but for Twitch itself. So I doubt that they would ever try to kill lurkers. Calm down. Just keep doing you and focus on cultivating the community that you want to be the space that you need. Lurkers will lurk and their viewers will and their view count will be somewhere in the void. What matters is what you make your stream out of. Focus on that. That's it. I'm allergic to most peppers and spicy things. No! That bums me out because I love making my friends spicy food, and I use a lot of peppers, or not like a lot of spicy peppers, but I use a lot of peppers, like bell pepper, jalapeno. I love habanero, mango habanero chili, mango habanero curry. Oh, anyway, Love traditional carne asada tacos. Carne asada tacos and chorizo? Oh! Yes. Like out? Yes. 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 If I had the cilantro sobjin, I'd weep daily. I'm so glad I don't because I dodged. I get to have banger food. Okay. I'm going to go into a cute thing now. Yesterday, for those who weren't there, I did a random spur of the moment. We are about to have ads in 10 seconds. So sorry. Subscribe. $6. Subscribe if you don't want ads, or Twitch Turbo. Both help. Or watch the ads. Anyway, see you in a bit. I made a mango salsa from scratch when I made ahi tuna tacos. Mango salsa with ahi tuna tacos. Brick, can I marry you? Hello? Oh my God? Sorry, that was like... That spoke to my soul. I feel better for reading that sentence. You know what I mean? Even if that food never touches my lips, I feel more fulfilled upon reading that. Abuela's recipes for the food, it was incredible. I miss that place so much. I hate that America hates hole in the wall mom and pop stores. I hate so much that they're like, we're trying to support local businesses, and like hole in the wall places and small building mom and pop places genuinely barely exist here. Like you have to dig to find places that are nice like that. Sidetrack. Sorry for the sidetrack. You're chilling. I got a tea tree shampoo in my eyes during the shower. No! Are your eyes okay? Did you all used to think that shampoo that said no tears used to said no tears, and so you'd like kind of maybe just to be like, look, I won't cry, and then it went bad, and then it went very badly, and then it went poorly. Yeah, L'Oreal kids used to use the kids shampoo when I was a kid, obviously, and it said no tears, and I was like, oh, no tears, so I can just... Now I have shampoo. Now I literally cover my eyes whenever I'm fucking showering because I have an irrational fear and frustration with the pain of getting shampoo in my eyes. Yeah, Midwest thrives on those places. The Midwest, the South, for sure, thrive on mom and pop stores. But absolutely, the more expensive of a place you live, I'm going to say like California, Oregon, Washington, New York, that kind of stuff. Texas, kind of. Florida. Like big population states, very much like franchised. Way less mom and pop. A weighted person's heart is their stomach? No, it's their rib cage. No, I get you though. Vampiric, did I not say hi to you coming in? Hi, Vampiric. Hi, Shark. You let me down. You let the ice melt. I'm going to talk about that in a bit, actually. I know I've been yammering on for an hour, but I do have some stuff I still want to talk about. If you guys are still interested, of course. Yeah, there's an eye on the bottle, and it says no tears. I know it means no tears, as in the hair. But like, there's an eye on the bottle and it says no tears. Any kid who reads fucking shampoo, strawberry, no tears. Small businesses have been getting hammered down for the last like 5 years. Oh yeah. COVID, no one was in control of that. After COVID, tear-free to avoid that. Well, here's the thing. It's tear-free, tear-free is still the thing. It has to be like hair tear-free. You know what I mean? Okay, so. The gentrification stays ruining good mom and pop shops? No, literally! We had a place here that was just called like Person's Name Cafe, and that's been gone. And they're like, COVID shut it down. I'm like, no, there was no government stipend for a non-franchise place. A single $1,200 check wasn't going to save anyone's fucking business. Dog, what the hell? Anyway, so whether or not yesterday was going to be a knockout, I didn't care. I had a stupid idea, thought it over, yapped it to my friends, and just did it. If you guys don't know what happened yesterday, if you were here, thank you. It was funny, it was goofy, it was good. And if you weren't, that's okay. I had a surprise Saturday stream at 1 p.m. I had a lot of chores I needed to do that day, and I had a grocery list I needed to do. So I made a bit out of it. And I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna go cook this food. We're gonna have a baking stream today. Oh, wait, I don't have the ingredients with me. All right, well, I gotta go get the ingredients, and I need ice for this smoothie ingredient. I'm gonna leave this ice water right here. Be right back. Don't let it melt. And then I just literally fucking left, and I unironically walked to the grocery store, bought groceries, walked to CVS, refilled my meds, went to a tea shop, got some tea, got lunch, and then walked home. Because I needed exercise. You were a tall drink of water? Thank you. Got some exercise that I needed. Almost ran out of breath a couple times. Had my inhaler, don't worry. Because I'm still very ill. I was masked up the entire time. I was on call with my friends, just going through the fucking grocery store. And like the entire time, Vine was updating me on like the vibe of chat. I want y'all to know, I was terrified to do that stream because I'm like, people are going to hate it. It's so stupid. No one's going to like my dumb, random idea stream of like, here's a fucking funny bit. Be right back. And I was just giggling and smiling the whole time because Vine was just telling me, oh, this person said this. Oh, this person did this. Oh, this person rolled a nat 20. Oh, they got a nat 1. Oh, this person got a fun clover. Oh, this person got a funny mutation. And I was like, I literally heard a different name every few minutes. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean the entire community showed up for a random stupid Saturday stream about watching water and then hung out and was constantly like doing commands in chat? What are you talking about? What? So, thank you guys. Whether you were here or not, that's the shit that I want. That's the silly ass community that I live for. Whether you were here just for 5 minutes or like popped in for your daily and left, no matter how long you were here, I appreciate the fuck out of that. That's so funny. That's so goofy. And I'm so glad that everybody just enjoyed that funny little stint. I needed an excuse to not be in this chair. And that was the best way to be like, you can't be here. You have a bit going on, right? That was the best thing for me. Was just like, put the camera down, put this water here. I can't be on my computer anymore. Get out. The best excuse. Local bakeries didn't survive. No! I'm so sorry. Brick, local bakeries not getting through COVID made me so upset. I was thoroughly convinced that it was a bit. It was a bit! It was so refreshing. That's a good pun. That's a good pun. God damn you. God damn you. It was so funny. It was awesome. You guys thought that was awesome? What? What? I missed it. I would have been having a blast. No worries. No worries if you missed it. Like, it was a random, very spur of the moment, not planned. I just did it. The only person I told was Vine, Kev, and Spoop. Thank you. I assumed you were either peeking in or Vine was updating you. No, yeah, I was physically out of my house. I was not there. Vine and Kev were keeping me updated, and that was it. I was having such a really bad day, and that cheered me up. Leave your gaggle of freaks to their own devices, and they will scream. Yeah, in the best way possible. Alder Creativity! Hi. Hi, Fane. We are playing Abiotic today, so I'm excited. Hi, Fane. Good to see you, homie. There were so many giggles. I'm proud of you. That was really sweet. It was just a really sweet thing to just leave my stream up for all of my silly ass community, and y'all just showed up for a water stream, like for just watching ice melt. Y'all are too good to me. Y'all are too good to me. So anyway, that gave me a lot of reassurance. I was very nervous all week about like, I feel like I haven't been a good streamer. This entire month, I've been like, I hate October. I haven't been a good streamer. I feel like my numbers are dropping. I feel like my vibe is dropping. I feel like I'm getting angry at things and I'm taking it out on people that care and appreciate about me, and I need to stop that. And so I just wanted to change up something, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do a dumb bit stream. I'm gonna do a dumb bit stream I just hope people enjoy it. And the fact that you guys had a great time watching ice melt, hanging out with each other, and then watching me get back and then continue the bit. It was an hour and a half, right? Like an hour and a half, 2-hour stream. And I just did a bit. What this means is I will be doing more bits. And you will not be told when they are happening. I will be doing more bits. Rest assured. Yay, bits! Yay, bits! 50 bits, 100 bits, 350 bits. Well, it's about 350. Dev, I need you to know that I watched the stream of paint drawing. Somebody, I think, was it Pika, sent me paint drawing simulator? Something like that? Paint drawing? Hell yes. Okay. I need to talk about gaming news. We need to do our brain games, and then we're playing some Abiotic Factor. I have a lot to talk about with Abiotic Factor. There's some cool shit going on. But let me do some cool yaps. So, I like comic books, and I'm not trying to. You guys can still talk about the water stream if you would like. I'm just trying to like go through my little topics while I can, you know. Y'all know I love comic books. Specifically, I love DC and some indie shit, but I love DC. I love me some Superman, some Batman, some Flash. However, Absolute Batman, the Absolute series, has been fucking awesome. The water stream made me wet. Happy to provide. For those who don't know, the Absolute series, the Absolute Batman, Absolute Superman, Absolute Wonder Woman series, are deconstructions of the character. Example, what if instead of Superman being in the middle of Kansas, Superman was in the middle of a suburb or like a big city? What if what if Batman, instead of being a rich orphan, was a very poor, down on his luck, but like had a loving family? What if Wonder Woman, instead of being the daughter of Zeus and being raised in Themyscira, was the daughter of Hades and was raised in the underworld? They have been fucking awesome. If you haven't seen the Absolute series, it's been incredible. However, Absolute Batman has had some fucking bonkers character reveals. Because not only are they just doing a deconstruction of the characters of the main roles, they're also changing up the vibe of other characters like villains and side characters in all of the comic lines. So for instance, Absolute Catwoman is having a six book comic run and just started, jumping off of Absolute Batman. And Absolute Catwoman, this is her design. She has a hyper-reflective helmet with cat ears, has like the whip built into her suit, definitely still uses weapons and shit, but most of all is an Afro-Latina. Her design is so fucking peak, I cannot get over it. Oh my fucking god. And fun fact, Batman still has his no-kill rule. But I just wanted to hype up Catwoman because Afro-Latina representation, for those who do not know, that means black and Hispanic. So Afro-Latina. Her design has been so fucking cool. Her character has been incredible, and they have been utilizing her in Absolute Batman in such fun ways. Obviously, not every comic run is going to have a character just be hypersexualized, but a lot of the time in certain animated films, Catwoman is just the sexy character, annoyingly, and she has a lot more to do and a lot more to say. So not only is this design fucking incredible and extremely inclusive to a lot of people who in the real fucking world are Afro-Latina and is very underrepresented, she's also constantly destroying, disrupting, and annihilating sexual assault rings, like sex trafficker rings and things like that, and in a brutal style. I fucking love it. They are making her like just running through piece of shit dog ass men who are preying on low income and like immigrant families. I fucking love this. So read Absolute Batman and read Absolute Catwoman, because those comics are popping the fuck off right now. Let me try to give you guys the full art of her, because the full art of her is awesome. Like her design. Hold on. I'm trying to find the actual official one. As much as I love fan art, a lot of people continuously just like, if you make Catwoman in this comic run white, you will not see the pearly gates. I will send you to hell. So here is her design reveal. Mercenary instead of traditional thief. Yes. She is it's because she is much more like hands-on brutal. It's to match Bruce Wayne, who looks like a knight with a battle axe. Fuck. Absolute Batman. Ooh! Black Masks. Read the comics. Read the comics. Read the comics if you haven't. Because there is probably a reason for that, but I have an assumption because Black Mask in the comics and animated series are known. He's known for having like underground gambling and not great things, underground rings of things. And so I have an assumption as to why. Here's her reveal design. Here is her comic cover design. I am so excited. I am so excited. I also love this cool as fuck technological tail. This shit looks awesome. I love this design so fucking much. And I love the Afro-Latina representation so goddamn much. You have no clue. You have no clue. I'm yapping, I'm yammering, I'm screaming, I'm creaming over this shit. Meow, hell yeah, exactly. All right, now next up, show of hands, ones in chat. Who here has seen or heard of the Daredevil and or Jessica Jones Netflix and Marvel shows? If you guys have heard of it, the Daredevil and Daredevil Born Again series are great. If you've never seen live action Daredevil, fucking Charlie Cox, the voice of Gustav from Expedition 33, is an incredible actor. And Daredevil is fucking so good. You should, even if you don't like comic book heroes that much, I still think Daredevil is worth the watch. And Kristen Ritter as Jessica Jones, also really fucking good. So very recently, and this is the funniest shit ever, very recently, Daredevil got rebooted into Daredevil Born Again. It went through a lot of rewrites because the original script was just Charlie Cox and a bunch of who fucking cares random characters doing a bunch of random shit. And test screenings for that were dog shit. And so a different team, the original team for the OG Netflix series, stepped in, brought in a bunch of the actors, brought in a bunch of new storylines, but they had to cut out a lot of stuff so they could only really have 2 episodes at the start and end of the season that made sense. Everything else in between was kind of weird, but season 2 is a return to form, and the season 2 trailer got leaked. And the thing is, it got leaked by I think, Brazilian account. And because it got leaked, people were already talking about, oh my God, this character's back, this character's back, this character's back. So do you want to know what happened? Kristen Ritter, the actress for Jessica Jones, reposted the leaked trailer on her Instagram. Over-medicated. Because Jessica Jones is back, baby. Ah! But let me show you some things that you may not have seen. So, that's Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard is going to be in Daredevil Born Again Season 2, baby. So that's exciting. And then on top of that, we got Jessica Jones back. Yeah! Yes, that is Matthew Lillard. I love him! I love Matthew Lillard! For those who don't know Matthew Lillard, if you're a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, he was William Afton in the live action Five Nights at Freddy's. If you're a Scooby-Doo fan, he's live action and voice of Shaggy. And if you're a Scream fan, he was one of the original characters in the very first Scream movie. Stu from Scream, yep. And a Punisher special episode, yep. So exciting. And also, all of the talks about the new Spider-Man movie I'm excited about, because I'm not a big... Here's the thing about Marvel. The MCU, the overall Marvel stuff is cool, but I love my specific little dudes. I love my street level superheroes. I love Daredevil. I love Spider-Man. I love that shit. I do love my other cosmic beings. I do love all those other things, but I love Spider-Man and I love Daredevil. Daredevil has not had a bad comic run, full stop. And his TV shows are really good too. So, the fact that the new Spider-Man is going to have the Punisher in it is very exciting. Jon Bernthal's Punisher, because that immediately links to the possibility of, like, Daredevil. But also, the Punisher is known as the guy who gives people their stupid nicknames. Like, he shit talks people using, like, nicknames. So I think we're going to hear for the first time Webhead. I genuinely think for the first time we're going to hear someone call Spider-Man Webhead, and it's going to be Jon Bernthal's Punisher. I think Spider-Man is going to, like, try to disarm the Punisher, and he's going to say something along the lines of, like, listen up, Webhead. You don't put down the criminals, they get back up. Like, the kind of the same thing to Daredevil, that kind of vibe. It is about time for that, I agree. There is a Wonder Man series, and I'm so excited. And Vision Quest, I'm interested, but it's been in the works for so long that I'm not 100% on it. I also don't care about Doomsday. I think Doomsday is going to suck or be just kind of whatever. I'm excited for the weird side projects. I want weird side projects that don't need to be included in the major MCU. I'm okay with homework shows. I like that shit. But we don't need everything to be that. I really like that Daredevil doesn't have anything to do with fucking all of the other shit. I would like them to note, like, to talk about the Thunderbolts thing that, you know, when the entirety of New York was covered in shadow. But, like, if it doesn't, I don't mind, because I just like my little stories. Anyway, I started rewatching one of the original Spider-Man cartoons that it's not the 1960s. One of comics, but I don't know fucking how. Yeah. Getting Spider-Man comics is challenging because they're going to be pricey. You can read stuff online easily, but obviously if you want physical comics, a lot harder. Werewolf by Night or Man-Thing. I would love Werewolf by Night and... Oh my god, yes. Please. It was so cool. Man-Thing was awesome to see. I'm excited, except I don't know how to feel about the look of the guy cast for Tommy. I need to know something about him as acting as the character. Tommy? My brain... Oh, as in from Vision Quest? Or Wonder Man? That's fair, Cosmos, that's fair. Yeah, I'm really, really excited. I'm glad that you are all also excited for all of this shit. Yeah! Tommy Maximoff for Vision Quest? Got you. Okay. Got you. And the last gamer news. Before we go into abiotic stuff. Oh my god, homies. This might be a fighting game stream for like at least a month. Unfortunately for all of you. Working title. Avatar fighting game! And there's gonna be assists. There's gonna be supports and assists. Look at her! It's gonna be out in the summer of 2026. It's gonna be very movement based, I've heard. So think like Dragon Ball FighterZ. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm gonna be maining Korra day one. And I'm gonna beat everyone's ass as Korra. So that every single and Katara. Korra, Katara, and Sokka. I am going to be repping the Water Tribe so hard. Because I'm going to be dropping every single rat fuck who has ever said anything bad about Katara or Korra. I will be annihilating every single rat bastard who has ever said anything ill about Korra. Eat my fucking ass. If you don't like the show because of the writing, that's fine. That's okay. I agree. Some of the writing in Korra is really bad. If you look me in the soul and tell me and say Hora or make any bad mouthing about Korra as a character or Asami or Katara, I know what you are. I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. Shut the fuck up and get this goddamn full screen combo and take the next goddamn L. I guarantee you, watch this, hold on. I'm gonna see if it happens. I'm gonna see if this still happens. Thank God it doesn't anymore. Oh my God. Shout out to Avatar. Shout out to the Avatar official YouTube channel for uploading all of the Korra clips because they have flooded past everybody now. Unironically, if you would type in Korra into YouTube search, the first thing you would see is like the legends of Hora, like, and then it was like reasons that Korra failed. Brother, I hate this shit. I fucking hate fandoms. Fandoms should all burn and be deleted. You badmouth my girls, I just want to talk. Literally. I like Korra. I hate what they did to the story, though. I agree. I loved Korra. I think the first half of season 2, peak Avatar writing, full stop. Nothing has beat that at all. The second half of season 2, dog shit. The worst it's ever been. Chest lasers, pure good versus pure evil, literal Jedi versus Sith, deleted a fuck ton of the world building, ruined a lot of the world building, and Korra's best moment was overshadowed by Jinora. Ruined season 2's vibe. Season 3, incredible. Fantastic return to form. Season 4, mediocre as shit. Great villain, great setup, great everything. Mech. Random mech at the very end. Random Titan mech. Didn't need to happen. Did not need to happen. Korra had a raw moment at the very end. Loved it. Fuck yes, 10 out of 10. However, the giant mech, don't care. Never cared for it. Will never care for it. I think Korra had a lot of promise, and they overshot. I think the best thing for Avatar is low to no technology, like the original series, or at least like the first 2 seasons of Korra. The moment they started bringing in non-stop planes and trains and mechs and technology using spirit-bound weapons and spirit binding, dog shit. Sorry, but the best part about the magic system of the universe is that it's not you can't utilize it in a technological way. The moment they had power grids, they lost me. Ow. I haven't watched the show, but like no, literally. People bad-mouthing Korra pisses me off. If you want to talk about the writing, talk about the writing. If you're like, oh, I hate Korra. Korra's the worst. She's dog shit. I hate her. It's like, I know what you are. I know what you are. You hate androgynous women. You hate brown people. You hate brown women. You hate Native Americans. You hate indigenous people. Or you just hate fucking women who love women. You're either homophobic, you're misogynistic, or you're racist. One of the 3, more than likely. And if you just don't like Korra because you don't like the writing, sure. But if you're like, I hate the character Korra, I'm like, why? Tell me. Give me your details right the fuck now. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume what you are, you rat creature. Do you remember a lot of that, though? Yeah, if you stayed off the internet during that, you were safe. There are a lot of points of Atla and Korra that warrant critique. Half of that is not because Korra and Katara themselves. No, literally. Katara is the strongest character in the whole series of Avatar in both shows. Katara, on a singular day, no full moon, stops the rain from falling. Katara stops the rain from falling. Not just she pauses the rain in a small area. Rain works like this. The water continues to pour. So you're telling me Katara was like, all the water in this large area, stop falling. Any new water, add to the pile of stop falling. She's a healer, she's a bloodbender, and she can just decide to fucking stop the rain from falling. She's the coolest character in the entire show. She also outthought Azula, even at Azula's lowest. Katara literally outthought and outfought Azula. And I could just go on and list more and more and more and more and more. It's bonkers. And we're over here, and I have to be on Avatar Twitter and see people badmouth Katara and Korra every fucking week. I hate it. But I have those same feelings watching Aang sometimes too. Yeah. Do I think that Korra was bullheaded and stubborn and shitty? 100%. Season 2 was a very bad regression of her character, but by the halfway point of season 2, they knew what they wanted to do with the series. And you can see how they wanted to go about things. The problem is, I think the writing for season 2 was fucked up. Because they were shoved to make it. It was rushed as shit. They had to jump between 3 animation studios because they were being mistreated by Nickelodeon. And they had to like speed run writing, making, and storyboarding season 2 and season 3. So that's, I think, where the downfall of season 2 is. But it happened, and it's annoying. The reason I bring this up is because Avatar and the Seven Havens is coming out soon, TM. And they have already said that, like, there is a reference to Avatar Day from the previous 2 series where people celebrate the Avatar, but it's in reference to hating Korra for causing the cataclysm. Want to know what I think we need? Here's what I think. I think Avatar is at the Star Wars stage, where they need to shut the fuck up, stop trying to go forward, and go backwards. Make stories in the eras you've already set up. Make stories in the eras that you've already created. Or tell stories of the before eras. I don't want to know any of the garbage that they're trying to sell me about how the world went from Aang to fully technologically advanced in Korra to a full cataclysm with sci-fi vibe in Seven Havens. I fucking don't care anymore. No offense, they can't world build. They need to stop adding to their world. They're bad at it. They're good at keeping what's in their world solid. They're bad at adding to their world. I'm just gonna be blatantly honest. Between radios, cars, planes, mechs, and trains, that's bonkers to think about when the mode of travel in Ba Sing Se is a dude pushing a stone cabin. Oh yeah, it's gonna feed the trolls. Even if it's like decently written or good world building, it's gonna feed the trolls. Planes, trains, and automobiles. Planes, trains, and automobiles! Whoa! This new DVD set. I know what you're talking about. That fucking random ass television sales. Planes, trains, and automobiles. For those who didn't realize they were autistic about planes, trains, and automobiles, here is something for you. It was never for me, but I know it was for someone out there. But yeah, here's the thing about Avatar with me. I love Avatar and I love seeing new Avatar stuff. They have not impressed me with going forward at all. I would rather see cool stories about the in-between of Aang and Korra, or like during Korra's era, more Korra stories, or pre-Korra, post-Aang, or pre-Aang. I want to see more of that shit. That's why the best stuff in Star Wars has been between the newest series and the original series. Or like in the prequels, for instance. Clone Wars has been great. The Bad Batch has been awesome. Rogue One, Andor, The Mandalorian. Most people don't care about the sequel series, and most people don't care about the prequel series outside of the Clone Wars and like the in-between of episode 1 and 3. All of that shit's really cool. The actual what happened, actually it's more like 2 and 3. Anyway. And then like the Old Republic is goated. The Old Republic is so good. Ow. Yeah, exactly. It's the way that they worded it. Because they're just adding fuel to the fire, and it's just going to be another shitty situation where people find a way to vilify Korra, or like literally take the in-universe propaganda that they are using to show that these people are angry for no reason to shit-talk Korra. It's just more fuel to the fire, and fandoms are already toxic. You know? Okay. Last yap of the night. Do we want brain games, or do we want to hop straight into the game, by the way? Yo, I can do brain games if you guys want brain games. I will happily do it. But I want to give you guys a little hype up thing. So we're gonna do a little hype up before we go, and then I also obviously have to do my how many drinks do I have as well. Brain games, brain games, brain games, brain games. Bet. Okay, cool. So let me go get this. I bring game time? Fuck yeah, I'm happy to do it. Excuse me. So, and Ava from BL4 because she got a ton of hate for being a child dealing with incredible responsibility. I don't like. See, that's the thing is I don't like Ava. I think she's the worst character in Borderlands 3 because of how they wrote her. But if they double down on hating her in the next game, that just makes the toxicity worse. If they wrote her out or made her better, that would be my preference. I would rather a character be improved, or they would find a way to write them out, or find them a way to write them out healthily, or a way to write them in better. Getting backlash on your character shouldn't make you delete the character. You should find a way to make that character enjoyable because you believe in it. So file showing she's supposed to be in the game? That's so stinky. Okay. Final game yap. It'll be a quick one, I promise. Gamers, hi B! Gamers, abiotic roadmap, baby! Oh my god! Yes, exactly, Bug. Autumn 2025, brand new big update, free update. So this is coming out this month or next month. More difficulty settings. Apocalypse difficulty changed. Hardcore mode, which I assume is permadeath, and iron mode. That better be because of me. That better be because of me. They're adding an Iron Man mode. I like to think that's because of me. And I'm gonna just assume because I'm full of myself. Additional sandbox settings as well. Exercise equipment for leveling up your stats, which is really cool. So you can level up your sprinting or your strength and stuff using exercise equipment in the game. That's a really fun way to make people who are very big base bodies, like they make bases all the time, still be able to grind stats. Looks like an ammo crafting bench because it says put Grayson out of a job, which is really cool. More farmables, mushrooms, and shadow berries. Weapon improvements, per round reloads, which means if you shoot 2 of your bullets in the revolver, you don't reload all 6 very slowly, you just reload the 2. Industrial crossbow, that looks like an in-between of the starter crossbow and the mag bow to keep you in the crossbow section of the game without forcing you into guns. Hardlight spear sounds fucking awesome. New storage, battery charging crate sounds awesome. So you can put things into your crate, into that crate. I assume it has to be powered, and then it charges those items. That's really fucking cool. And a wall mountable item stands. Oh, baby. That means we are decorating our dicks off. We are decorating our titties off. More skill trees filling in the gaps. Quality of life, teleporter tag improvement, armor durability indicators, better trader behavior so they can move out of the way, and crossover cosmetics, as well as a DLC of a new homeworld. Those are those portals that we see in that big little portal hub, Temple of Stone. So they have talked about how they're going to add like DLC homeworld portals for like customization, but they're never going to be a massive, impactful like thing. They're going to be cheaper, like $5. In winter, Portal World IS 0126. We are going to go into the portal world of Frosty the fucking Snowman. We are going into the portal world where they got SCP Frosty the Snowman. Oh my God. I'm so excited. Yeah, Frost, your home has been revealed. Hi, Jade! New farm improvements, new plantables, better baked buffs, and a holiday gift. Homeworld Winter Cabin. A free homeworld for all the homies. Very fucking cool. Spring, completely mystery crossover, free update. Summer of 2026, a DLC for a new sector, new portal world, new enemies, traders, recipes, and a new homeworld, as well as a free update for journal upgrades, boats, brewing, boats, brewing, pets, more database terminal apps, fishing improvements, enemy behavior improvements, trait and customization, emote customization. Homie, if we can animate our own emotes, oh my God, yes. I'm excited mostly for the new sector. I want more story. Because there are a lot of unanswered questions. So that's what I'm excited for, is more story, but also more food is so exciting. Oh my God. Hi, Dev. Hi, Jade. How you doing? Yeah, I'm really excited. So here's my goal. I want to finish our Iron Man run before they update in a new Iron Man mode, and then try that Iron Man mode, but without the difficulty of never, ever building a base. I'm gonna go irons for this. We have an O, we have an N. Okay. O can't be in that spot, so it's probably at the start. It's either at 2 or at the end. Let's go pound. Yeah, that works. Okay. Found, mound, bound, wound. Or wound, I guess. Okay, found, bound, mound, or wound. A W is very uncommon, so I kind of want to go for a W. Wound or wound. Both of those are the same spelling. Yeah, I'm so excited for that abiotic today. Oh my God. Found? Okay. Here's my two that I think. Found or wound? Or wound, I guess. Found or wound? What do you guys think? I want to go for wound because I think they never use W's. They never use weird letters. And so I want to do a weird letter. But I'll do found if you guys are like locked in on it. Wound just to be silly. So we can narrow down first letter of each you're thinking about. So just do W, then F, then B, then M. Go wound then. I keep reading this wound, then wound, then wound, then wound, then wound, then wound. I'll do wound. I like it. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Ah! Let's go! Flashbang. I'm so pissed off. Why are you pissed off? Oh God. I didn't get the world today? No! I'm so sorry. Eternal, everlasting, permanent, forever? That feels too easy. Really? For all time? That was the not easiest one? Okay, for all time. Begin, ending. No, beginnings, launches, returns. Pioneers. One away. Not returns. I don't know what else. Probably not, instead of pioneers, ending? Ending, beginning, launch, return. No, I don't think that. Oh, wait. Swallow, Robin. Swallow, Robin. Anyone named Robin? Swift. There's another bird here. Is kite a bird? Kite bird. It is. Birds. Suddenly my name is Robin. There's a bird. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then like launches, institutes, begins, pioneers. And then this is days, trails, ending, returns. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Yeah! Establishes. Days, trails, ending, returns. I want to think, what could this be? Happy trails, happy days, happy ending, happy returns? Happy ending would be bonkers. Happy ending would be bonkers. It's happy. Trying to get a happy ending. Anyone trying to get a happy ending? Oh, not Wordle, sorry, Gamedle. Something happy ending. Destroyed City, Lil Booty. Army dude standing over destroying city. I volunteer. I got you. Always, yeah. Jay, you're horny today. You're horny today. This looks like Call of Duty, but it also could be like a Titanfall. I'm gonna go like Titanfall. I think people already got this a bajillion times. I'm gonna go Titanfall 2. No, but it's a shooter. Yeah, I figured. I don't know what shooter this is off the top of my head. Can you tell I'm horny and lonely today? Yeah, just a little bit. Battlefield 6? I've never seen the artwork for Battlefield 6. I just know it came out recently. June, I hope you're happy. Listen, I get that, Madge. Understandable. Very, very understandable. I'd say I'm happy. I'd say I'm happy, end me, without dismiss the depression. Oh, no. It's something 2, it looks like, or 3. I'm gonna go for a 3. I think it's Worms 3D. What the fuck? 8 levels of horror. Hey, what is this? What the fuck is this? Spoop! It's a Sega game. This looks familiar. It's not Ghosts and Ghouls. It looks like you're literally just playing Jason Voorhees. What is this game? What is this? This is weird. I'm gonna go for a 2. There's so many more games with 2 at the end. Oh, brother. Happy Mabel Thanksgiving? What is that Canadian Thanksgiving? Definitely not in my purview. Yeah, neither. Same for me. This looks so familiar. I'm gonna do Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Bone crushing action. Well, it's split something. Splatterhouse 2. That checks out. Just when you thought it was safe to play a video game again, Splatterhouse 2. Goofy as shit. Character. work on lesson plans. All right, chat. Name that foot. Sean, whose feet are these? And I feel like it's a Pokemon character for some reason. Something tells me, oh, it's Fire Emblem? Is it, what's their name? What's the Fire Emblem Three Houses character name? The Byleth. Is it Byleth? Can't be Byleth, never mind. Petra? Nope. Those are the only two characters I know. That's the extent. Lucina? No, but it is Fire Emblem. Oh, is it Robin? Nope. I don't know who this is, but they're Fire Emblem. They're a character in Fire Emblem with a book. What's that one lady's name from Three Houses? Tharja? Hello. Hello, Tharja. Oh my god. I didn't realize that those were see-through leggings. That this is just a mesh bodysuit. Woo! Fire Emblem, I will never shit talk you ever again. Do your thing. Keep doing your thing, please. Goddamn. Sequel economy tariffs prestige? Is that what Yaoi you? Oh my god, Tharja. What boy love are you reading right there? Is this City Skylines 2? Railways, Diplomacy, Migration, Production. Frostpunk 2? Colonialism, Nationalism, Revolutions, Imperialism. Civ? Fucking which one? Civilization. I'm just gonna do Civilization 2. Nope. Industrialization, War Goals, Casus Belli. Belli? What is this? An act or situation provoking or justifying war. Is there Stellaris 2? No. Colonialism? Greedfall 2. Nope. Greedfall 2 is so bad, we all forgot it existed. Colonialism sequel. I don't know many colonialism games. How much have I been Simulator? That didn't help. Casus Belli. Which was an event to be able to clear war now? Apparently, Cave. I don't know what this could be. I have no clue. Anno 1800? Nope. Great powers, trade routes, factory system, voting rights. I hate my job and my bosses are amazing sometimes. They're letting me work from home for a couple days while I figure out my car stuff. That's fucking awesome! That's great to hear. I know that shit job is a shit job, but that's really nice to just, like, have in general. I don't think it's AC Syndicate because it's a real-time strategy game and it's a simulator. So it's a strategy game, right? So I don't think it's AC Syndicate. Otherwise, I would have agreed with you if we didn't have strategy sim RTS. I would have completely said, like, fuck yeah, let's go. But I just can't see that. No, you're chilling. That's why I scrolled down for it. Tropico? Nope. I don't know what that is either. Technology, political parties, population growth, resource extraction, military mobilization, sphere of influence. Starts with the letter V. Victoria? Thoughts on Victoria 2, chat? Is that even a game that exists? Victoria 2, fuck it. I did it! I did it! Yay! Shots in the dark work? They said starts with V because they truly are like, no one's gonna know this fucking shit ass game. I work from home 2 days a week, but now I'm only gonna have to drive into office 1 day a week while I gotta handle my temporary car after being on vacation this past week. Gotcha. We play games? All right, any game ever made ever, please. You know what? Actually, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Let's do that. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Assassin's apostrophe. Single player third person. Good start. Good start. Single player third person. Great start. All right, third person single player game from before 2015. Fable. 2005 to 2014. Okay, fuck yes. Not by Ubisoft, not by Xbox. That's good to know as well. Okay, okay. And it's not on Xbox or PC. Lyco! Thank you for the sub, homie. Shots in dark, yeah, shots in dark. Okay, so it can't be on PC, it can't be on Xbox, and it's a PlayStation exclusive or it's gotta be a PlayStation exclusive. A PlayStation exclusive single player third person game. That's a lot of things. Shadow of the Colossus? First off, Mel! Give me a shout out for Mel, please. Give me a shout out for Mel Gatato. Hi, Mel! Uncharted's a good shout too. I'm gonna do Shadow of the Colossus first. It's so good to see you! Who's the door? Ooh. Didn't get it, but we got 1 year closer. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, so it's either published by Sony or it's developed by Team Eco. So that's huge. Hope you've been happy and well, my friend. I've been doing my best. I've been hanging in there. All things considered, I'm trying. I'm having higher energy this week, so I'm feeling pretty good. In case I haven't been able to yell at you, congrats on Partner. I feel like I wasn't super yappy screaming at you about that, but that's fucking awesome. And I hope you've been well as well. I hope the cats have been incredible, and I hope you've been happy and been treated fantastically by whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. All we can do is our best. Yeah, truly. Well, I don't think it's Uncharted anymore. Between 2006 and 2014, I didn't know Last Guardian was that far away. It's either on PS2 or PS3. In-house third-person game, single-player game, published by Sony. That's a lot of games. They had a lot of stuff. That was 2014, yeah, but before 2014. That's a lot of games, dude. That's a lot of games. Infamous? That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Infamous? Okay, so it's still published by Sony. 2010 to 2014, it's not by Sucker Punch. In-house engine even mean? It means that they're not using a different engine, or they have, they made an engine just for the game. So, like, they didn't buy a license for an engine like Unity, like Unreal Engine, or like Frostbite, or like the RE, the Resident Evil engine, the RE engine. Last of Us? Last of Us is a 2011 game. 2013 game, I lied. Oh yeah, it is multiplayer. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna give the clue. Santa Monica? God of War 3. Get out of here! Get out of here! Santa Monica Studios, I know that shit! Easy peasy. The music was a paid actor. God of War 3, baby. Oh yeah, Santa Monica Studio gave it away. I was like, I don't think it's God of War. Because I just couldn't think of like which God of War it would be. Guess the breast for breast cancer awareness. That is Tifa Lockhart. I can identify Tifa by her boobs. Oh no. They've raised $73,000 for breast cancer awareness. Dev, Crow, I just identified Tifa Lockhart by just a picture of, by just this. You beat your first tier 3, let's go! You beat your first tier 3 in Megabonk. I identified Tifa Lockhart by a bust picture. Crow, fuck yes, pop off, lovely. Is that fucking Tifa? Yeah. Wait, we already have Chris Redfield, right? Oh fuck, who would this be? Is this solidified Snake? Unbelievable, I'm so proud of you! What was your final score? Yeah, I'm like, is this Solid Snake? Yeah! I know Snake by his titties! Let's go! Be careful, that man is not Snake! 7846, ooh! Let's go, handsome. Snake titties. I know him by his snitties. I recognize him by his snitties. All right. Let's do. We didn't get the character yesterday. Hold on. Hey, yo, whose foot is this? Chat, identify that foot. Alan, me cool, good to see you, welcome in! Don't you shake your head at me. Okay, bye, I love you, Crow! I know those snitties anywhere, identities, I cannot with you all, god damn it. That's a Final Fantasy foot, Beatrix? Ooh, Beatrix Final Fantasy? No, and it's not Final Fantasy. And it's not Final Fantasy, it's from a Tales game. I don't know any Tales shit. I don't know Tales of Berseria. I don't know Tales of... That's all I got. I have no clue. They are not... Assuming Beatrix is femme, they are not femme, but they are human. What are you hang about? Any of the Tales characters' names? I'm gonna look up Tales game Armored Boot. I have found the item. Armored boots. You know, in hindsight, that wasn't gonna help me at all. She's a badass. Not the character, unfortunately. I have no idea who this is, and this didn't help. So what we're looking at here is this motherfucker is in a vest, tight jeans, big old fancy cuffs, and fucking massive armored boots. What are you doing? Walking around unarmored everywhere but your toes. What's going on here, dog? Adam? Sure, I'll do Adam from Soul Calibur. Nope. At least he's got a breastplate. She's a great character. Fuck yeah. We gotta look for it. Guys, get off of Beatrix. Guys, get off of Beatrix. We gotta find out who the fuck this guy is. Unfortunately, he's a man, but we gotta figure him out. I don't know who the fuck this is. I don't know what this chest plate is. This is for sure, like, if you know the game, something Castlevania. It's not Trevor, it's not Simon. Yeah, he's cinched up in a corset. A breastplate that doesn't cover all of his chest. Tight leather or fucking jean pants. I don't know who this is. I'll do Tales of Vesperia characters. Smash whoever it is? Is it Tales of Berseria? Berseria? I'm gonna guess this guy, because I don't know who he is. I don't think any of us have any have any clue. And Spoop, our resident niche gamer, is MIA. So we're flying blind. I'm gonna go, it's not Trevor, I'm gonna just go Alucard. It's not gonna be Alucard, but who are you? Whose man's this? Why you got blonde hair And then do you dye, homie, either you dye your goatee or you dye your hair and it mismatches your goatee. Bestie, these are trash. Tales of Arcadia, who? What character from Tales of Arcadia? You got it. Smash? Nah, he looks like he has a bad attitude. Skies of Arcadia? You have to tell me the character's name. If you don't tell me the character's name, I can't do shit. Search by game enabled. Okay, let's do Tales of, sorry, hold on. Skies of Galcian? We have been sitting here. Just got back. I can't believe you. I knew you would know it too. I knew you would know this random fuck-ass weirdo. I knew you would know this random fuck-ass weirdo. Literally, I said that 10 seconds ago. I'm like, Spoop, our random niche knower of silly fuck games, isn't here. Who the hell is this? This is Galcian. This is Galcian. He likes to have his legs and his dick chopped off. Because this man is only armored on his shoulders and his upper titties. And apparently he's got the widest birthing hips I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, his waist is, he doesn't have a snatch waist. He has a waist trainer. He literally has a corset on. He has a waist trainer. He's got the most diabolically bony, wide hips I've ever seen. Someone get this man pregnant. Someone needs to get this man pregnant because those are wide birthing hips. And also he's a villain, so villains need to get pregnant at least once. Villain men, I should say, sorry. Villain men need to get pregnant. They need to know the suffering of everybody else in the world. Give me an hour. Is that armor under his pants? Does he have a pointy, armored jockstrap? Do we think this man has armored boxers? I think yes. I think the possibility is there. This is giving Shadow of the Colossus. I feel like somebody's gonna know what this is, but I'm gonna go Shadow of the Colossus immediately. Okay, no. It looks very Shadow of the Colossus era. It's not Dark Cloud. We've already had Dark Cloud. Yeah, it's not Dark Cloud. Is this just Eco? This looks familiar. PS3, Xbox 360. It's not Eco. This looks so familiar. %. Demon's gaze. Nope. The more I see, the less I know. The more I see, the less I know. Your Honor, what's going on here? We got a little rat friend, big old fancy kid that goes into a braid. He's younger here and older here, so there's some time travel shit. I'm gonna go Sands of Time. I'm gonna go Prince of Persia Sands of Time. It's not. Okay. Yeah, see? See, we all did the same fucking thing. I love that. Command Majin. So it's a game about spirits? Majin the Forsaken Kingdom? Sure, Spoop. Sure. Sure, I guess so. This looks cool. Interesting. Interesting. I fuck with it. I like how it looks. Yeah, it looks like a game that I'll enjoy. Sure, bud. I don't... Actually, this looks semi-familiar. I don't think it's Wind Waker, but I'm gonna go Wind Waker. Okay. Ooh. I like the art style. I don't think it's Braid. Big background chandelier. I'll try Braid for now. Is this Neva? I've never seen Neva, but is this Neva? This game's pretty. Oh my god. It's not Neva. Oh, is this Blasphemous? It's not it can't be Blasphemous, right? 79%. This is way too pretty for Blasphemous. Blasphemous is all fucking nasty, evil, yucky destruction. It's not Dead Cells. I'm gonna try Blasphemous. No. Oh, I love Braid. I love Braid. After image bet. Let's go, Spoop. Pop off, baby. Ooh, that's a 2 for 2 on Spoopy Dark Alate today. This game looks cute. That looks annoying, though, but it looks cute. Braid is a gem. It really is. Very, very fucking, like, incredibly well-designed puzzle game. Angela Metroidvanias? Pop off, BB. Pop off. Have we missed any recent ones? All right. We're almost out of brain games, and we're playing some Abiotic Factor. I know I've been talking for 2 hours straight. I like yapping. I like yapping. The yaps will continue until morale improves. Thick Thighs! The best name on all of Twitch. Thick Thighs, Thin Patience. God, I love it every fucking time. How you doing? It's good to see you! Earthbound? Earthbound? Earthbound. Nope. It's not Lost in Space and Time, because that game doesn't look like this. 78% pixel art. It's not Moonlighter, because Moonlighter you have white colored hair. What's good? I'm doing as well as I can. How are you? That's just the guy. Are the thighs still thick? Sorry, I like it's a silly goofy thing to ask. Anyway, it's good to see you. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there, doing my best. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Sorry, I'm bopping to this. Slow down. The thighs are ever thickening. Yes! Finally able to get back to Twitch. I'm glad things are slowing down. I hope for the better at the very least. Golf Story. Spoop. What? Spoop. Explain yourself. Explain yourself right now, Spoop. The other two games make sense for you. But what the fuck do you mean you just know Golf Story? What's going on, bud? This game is at the pub down the road. My mom played it. Oh, that's right. I didn't want to do Guess the Game anymore because of this shit. That's fucking right. I forgot about that. I almost forgot. I don't do Guess the Game anymore because they do the fucking Guess the Game GPT garbage. Forgot about that. All right, someone remind me next time we do brain games not to do Guess the Game. Are they doing AI now? At the bare minimum, they have their own in-house AI module that they have, like their own learning AI that they've made a game guessing machine. But they called it Guess the Game GPT. So I simply don't care about them anymore. Think anymore? You know how people sit down with their thigh spread? That feels more accurate. Hey, that's still thick. That's still thick. Hold on, that's still thick. I hate that? Yeah, me too. Almost, I was blissfully forgot how that just, ugh. I'm so annoyed that that is a thing. All right, sorry, I'm swapping over to Abiotic Factor. Commit your body to science, everybody. Everyone lock in, commit to science. You mean I can't have fun in a browser without burning the world to ash? Fuck off, every company ever. Sincerely, everyone. Hey, why do we have to incorporate AI into fucking everything? Yucky bullshit. Oh no, fucking genuine. Oh my god, I'm so happy when homies come back after a long time and they're like, yeah, I hate AI. And I'm like, oh, I love you so much. I'm so glad. Whenever I have people come back in after a long time and they're like, oh yeah, so I was using ChatGPT, and I'm like, it's literally the picture of the guy holding the gun, like crying, about to shoot someone. And I'm like, I gotta put you down. I'm so sorry. I gotta fucking kill you. I haven't seen that. Haven't seen what? The meme? I got you if you haven't seen the meme. Hold on. Me, but I'm not sorry. Oh, that you're not sorry that you have to kill them? Valid. Just the gun. Yeah. This is me when a returning chatter says I've been using ChatGPT. Every fucking time. I haven't seen that? No, the GPT? Oh, as in like you haven't seen what it is? I'm sorry. I don't know the bar for bar context because I said a lot of things very fast. That's on me. Yep, no, literally. Google AI, is this true? Stop it! Bad! Bad, Alan! Bad. Not even as a joke. Bad. Oh my god, no, Madge. It's infuriating. I stopped teaching before ChatGPT was a big thing. So I'm furious that so many teachers have had to deal with fucking tests, written reports, everything. Also, real quick, reasons why Man-Thing is so cool in Marvel. This is Man-Thing. This is the coolest shit ever, and we need more weird fuck-off, supernatural Marvel shit. Like, what do you mean Man-Thing grabbed a guy by his face and then just went and deleted a man by enveloping his fears? He speaks for the green. Yeah, the Swamp Thing of MCU, exactly. Welcome back to the... No, literally. Hi, Cloud. I played Guess the Game many times. Oh, no, yeah. No, Sky, I swear to God, they added it this fucking week. I swear, they added the fucking Guess the Game GPT bullshit like this week. Because on Friday, we did that as well. And I was like, ew, what the fuck? And I forgot about it. Because I have a horrible memory. But yeah, I need to commit that forever. I'm in Book Talk BS, and somebody sent me a song on Spotify the other day, which is like decent, but then I looked at the artist and it was AI singing. We're so cooked. I hate it. I hate it, Thighs. It's so annoying. He speaks for the green. I love weird shit from Marvel. I love that shit. I thought it was only the April Fool's ones. I keep seeing it pop up. It happened today. It happened Friday. I'm annoyed. Sorry, I'm making a funny tweet. Sits in Book Talk. Can I introduce you to the Devil's Night series? Book Talk scares me because like it's a hotbed of media illiteracy, of people reading books and not interpreting anything things say outside of what their favorite TikToker says. I love sharing, but when someone's opinion is just like regurgitated book talk, I'm like, read it yourself. Smut slut, pop off. Oh my god, Vine recommended me a book, and I put this on my throne. Vine recommended me a book. I don't know how good it is, but the idea of it's called The Rotting Hound. And let me go find the actual link for it really fast. There we go. Ugh. Nope, never mind. It's not letting me. Is getting feral. It's when they do like Eminem's 50s bop. No, the thing is any AI isn't funny. That's the thing. No AI is funny. It's not funny when they do AI as a 50s bop. It's not funny, it's not funny when they do Eminem as a 50s bop. It's not funny when they do fucking Kanye West as a medieval times announcer or whatever the fuck. It's not funny because it's all horrible. It's all leading to the demise of all of this garbage. It is all taking away from people. It is all making people lazy. It is all dog shit. None of it's funny. AI generated voices. Morgan Freeman reading off your alerts is not funny. Eminem singing a 20s fucking operatic is not funny. None of it's funny. Yeah, it's not worth the death of the world for people to get their lulls. Exactly. Like, sorry to harp on that without reading the entire thing. None of it is ever going to be funny to me because it is literally, we are just boiling water at a rate that is so destructive. We've probably accelerated the death of the world by like millennia. That's bonkers. We were already trying to cut gas emissions like 10 years ago because we realized that we were burning our world alive, and now it's like 90 times faster. Like, that's bonkers. How in the last 3 years we have done more damage to our Earth than the past billions of years combined. That's fucking insane. Making music, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Yourself are on YouTube. Oh yeah. I yelled at Abe's for that because he's like, oh yeah, can I make you an AI thing? And I'm like, never ever use AI again. If I ever catch wind of you saying that, I'm gonna fucking ban you forever. Like, dude, you cannot be my friend and use AI. You cannot be in this chat and use AI. I will throw you into a fire and watch you boil. Anyway, I'm fine. Discord, I got you. Hold on. Discord is invite only, so if you ever want a Discord, just ask. So there you go. Perfect. Anyway, so Vine recommended me a book, The Rotting Hound, and this is the hook, and it sounds awesome. I was there the day of your rebirth. In Valtir, people worship the unflinching god and give honor to the planets, that the celestial bodies might hold the solar system in a delicate balance. Each planet sends its emissary, reborn in mortal flesh, and each emissary wields its order of knights. Vasyak has spent more than half of her life serving Saturn as a knight in an order without an emissary. That's so fucking cool. Forsaking the role she was born to play. When autumn brings its omen, heralding the return of the emissary of Saturn, Vasyak inherits the mask of the first Hound of Dusk. Don't know what that means. Sounds awesome. As the first Hound, she's the emissary's shadow, her closest confidant and sworn protector. Vasyak fulfills the fate of her pollution of old once promised. Her purpose crystallized within her and dutifully bears the scars of her devotion. If this is goddess, emissary of a planet, and right-hand knight of an order, Sapphic, sign me up. Anyway, that's on my throne. Hi, Lupus! How many drinks you have? Thank you! 1, 2. Oh my god, it's still foamy. Holy shit, I popped off with this coffee. Holy fuck. 3. 4 drinks! What was the last stream I was in my 100th bread? What are you talking about? Wait, was the last stream I was in my 100th bread? I don't know. Confusion. Yeah! Let's go, Kilt and 4 others! 13 plus 87 is 100, right? Correct. Yes. The math. Yep, the math is mathing. Where'd you want me to put book stuff? Thighs? I can make a new section. You know what? Would you guys like a book section? Bet. Only if y'all use it. Only if you guys use it. I'm gonna just call it book yaps. Any ideas? Have so many recs? Yeah. See, they should have fools. I don't know how you keep running into it. I think they're incorporating it now, in all honesty. Oh yeah, reminder. Between the pages, that's pretty cool. Throne, if anyone wants to give me that book, or other things. I have other things on that list. I'm trying to update my Throne more. I don't need a lot of things outside of medication, but if you ever want to help me with medication, Ko-fi. Throne, if you want to help me out with just things, and then Ko-fi, want to help me with a medication. I'm gonna just call it book yaps. Just because I don't have a better idea right now. Getting tired and I need to listen to my body more. Listen to your body and go take care of yourself, please. Okay. Book yaps over there. There you go. There's your book yaps. Listen to our bodies? We're being healthy in here. Good night, Madge. All the love, big ol' smooch on the forehead. I'm kissing that face. I'm kissing that face. Madge, thank you for contributing to the book. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Should I migrate from my chair to my bed? Yes. All right, we're playing Abiotic now. Also, if you guys want to recommend books, feel free. However, I will remind you, do not spam. Talk about your things. Post your things that you want. Just don't be spamming it nonstop. Don't self-promote. All of the rules of the channel still apply. If you don't know the rules, go read them. But yeah. Enjoy the crisp fall air. Beautiful. Crisp fall air. Delightful. Incredible. Wow. All right. Oh, God. That's right. We were here. Oh, boy. All right. For those who have no idea what we're doing, this is Abiotic Factor. This is SCP meets Half-Life, had a survival crafting baby, and we are doing an Iron Man challenge. We are not allowed to build our base, and we can only function out of our inventory. Nowhere else but our inventory. Bingus did not hear you today, unfortunate. So we are trying to, basically hold this shit down. The first weekend of the season where it's disgusting here in Florida. Oh no! Got your asses. Got your asses. Electro-pest photo frame. Cute, cute, cute. Yeah, we're back to a baby. The great. Oh, great Bingus, hear me. R.I.P. And they're already doing road work, so I cannot open any of my windows. Oh, so it's loud and kind of But, oh, no, sorry. It's loud, but it's finally not The one time you can get good air open through your window. God damn it. R.I.P. Bingus. That's the Crossu lawnmower man. All right.
Interesting.
I forgot about Kylie. I miss Kylie. DeSantis said no crisp air for you. I fucking hate the governor of Enter State here. They're all dog shit right now. Honestly, can we be so real? The more I see about Zoran Mamdani, the more that I'm like, if that man wins, I might just like have to move to fucking New York or something.
Sweet dreams.
Because holy shit. What a guy. Real? No, seriously. He's out here spouting shit that I've been wanting to hear for years. Step. My neck of the woods, it took your blessing. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, and as in like New York? MD next year, I cannot wait. What is MD? Is MD not Minnesota? Michigan? No, can't be Michigan. That's like MI or M something. Maryland? Oh, fuck yeah. Is there a particular reason that you're excited for it? NYC born and raised? Hell yes. I said Honchi pick. Bonkers. I want seasons. Oh god.
I hear something.
I heard Crossway. Hi Crossway. You gotta disappear. Oh, thank God. Ah! I parried. That's my wife? That's your wife? Your wife is Crossway and my wife is Layak? Is that what's happening?
What's that noise?
Oh my god, hey, your sister was just here. I just saw her a minute ago. Goodbye. That's it. Listen, I'd rather have the cold. I'm Californian, all I get is the heat. Homie, I've never known cold a day in my life. That's what I need to get into. Nachos. Nachos. My beloved. Want to be anywhere where it snows? Somewhere where it snows. Hell yeah. Hey, NFC winter. I'm made for the summer. Well, I get scared by the reflection. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I just want my debt paid. California ain't helping that at all. I'm tired of shit, dog. I'm so tired of just medical debt. Every time I get a Twitch payout, I'm like, all right, all of this goes to medication. Trying to visit my Wisconsin buddy in January in negative degrees. Sounds like a dream. Sounds like a dream. Construction season. Oh my god, true construction season. Went to Florida in October once and it was like 45 and not a cloud in the sky and I basically just had to hide in the AC. In the AC? Hide in the AC? What do you mean? 45 and not a cloud in the sky? Do you mean 45 Celsius? $45 what? Someone who lives where it snows, it's no bueno. I'm a hands-on learner. Oh yeah, you'll learn. I think visiting snow is very cool, but if you live in the snow all the time, you probably get tired of it. 85 to 95 here for months. Ugh.
Curious.
I mean, same. It's been like 85 to fucking what? Get out of here. It's been 80. Sorry, my brain just stopped working. It's been 85 to 100, maybe 110. 110 Fahrenheit. Oh yeah, no, okay, I get that. It's disgusting. Florida weather, nasty as shit. Disgusting. Same with California, but Florida is a bowl of soup. California is nearly a dry heat. Hi, Jay! Jay, we kicked, not to brag, but we did kick a lot of ass at Brain Games today, but I did miss you. I want you to know that.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Dr. Mayfield delivered a bombshell.
But how you doing, Jay? Good to see you. Welcome in. Ow. Ow.
Transmitting and receiving a continual stream of data.
What up, gamer? How you doing?
That data entails
Random frozen homie. Hope you're doing. Hope you're not too bad.
There is no question.
California's miserable sometimes. With rain in Florida. 90% of the year. Oh, they hate the rain? See, I'm over here like, man, I love the rain. But I get it. If you've only ever had rain nonstop, you'd be sick of it. Because I've never been to the snow. I've never had consistent snow, and I've never had consistent rain. So, like, I am always baffled when homies are like, oh man, I hate the snow. I'm like, I've never gotten snow consistently. I would love more of that, please and thank you. Put it in my hands, put it in my mouth, let me eat it. People can't drive fucking anywhere. California drivers do rolling stops. Texas drivers want to kill everyone. Florida drivers have never been in a car a day in their life. Yeah, rain is great until the humidity and shit mix. That's for sure. Got that polar bear in me. Give me snow all the time. That's what I'm like. I'm a polar bear. Give me snow 24/7. Thank you kindly. Food court. I love this area so much. It's just a big food court and it's so pretty. I don't know where this is. Somewhere. Oh, it's the cart. Gotcha. MO drivers like Risk. MO drivers? Minnesota? Missouri? I never know. I always forget. Drivers here have simply never driven. Colorado drivers are very skilled and cautious, but our roads are nightmares. So Colorado drivers are good, but the roads are dog shit. Got you. They want to go 90 to 65? God. California drivers will go 100 on a road in the middle of the night, but they will go 30 on a 65 in the middle of the day. I swear to God. I fucking swear to God. California drivers go at a snail's pace on the highway if the sun is out. The moment the moon comes out, every Californian drives like they have a dying person in the passenger seat. In the daytime, at night you won't get caught. That's where you're wrong. Because at least in my town, we have cops on blind spots. All the time. And they're Jesus Christ. And they're rat bastards about it, too. Okay, well, that sucked. Hello? Are we done? Damn, brother, chill. Daddy, chill. I thought that was a real one. I'm so mad. I thought that was real. You rat fuck. I was ready to go. I was like, woo, woo, woo. My mom told me all the towns that I can / can't get away with speeding in. Fuck yes. We have cops everywhere. They definitely get caught. But we're like, it's nighttime. We'll get caught. Cue sirens. Yeah. More snow rats. Yippee! More snow rats. Rats. We are the rats. I'll do this while I can really fast. Keep you on your toes. Homie, I'm on the tip of my ass cheeks right now. Not even just my toes. I'm on the edge of my ass. There's not even anything in here. I suffered for nothing. Now I know that there's witches. Yep. Come. Shit. Another defense rune? Dude. Defense runes have a 5% chance of dropping, and we've gotten 4 this playthrough. I'm in Cali. Yeah, I'm in California. On our normal stream playthrough, our first time playthrough of this game, we didn't get more than 2. Over 80 hours! I've gotten 4 between last stream and this stream! They were Texas like Vine and Maddie? No. I'm a California boys, we're unforgettable. We can't drive and drink too. Ah! Hey, there's a robot in there. Does this deflect at all? Kinda. Lock in, bestie. I know how to fight you. Ow. I just gotta stay on I gotta stay on this side of him. And then I'm good. Okay, well the tornado's not helping. He keeps pissing at me! Got him. Now that I'm thoroughly pissed on, what a sentence. Y'all ever heard a Devarian sentence that fucking wild before? Why don't I just name myself? You ever heard of Devarian sentence? POV streamers full of himself, surprise at 11. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. I finished the song, there we go. I love when I get some robot oil. Didn't even buy me dinner and he was already pissing on me. That sounds like it's not a prerequisite. Before anyone thinks I have a piss thing, I don't have a piss thing. It's not a prerequisite. It was just the end of the funny sentence. That's crazy. It was just the pin in the joke. It was the punchline. Shut up. I choked on my food? That's not what you're supposed to be choking on. Sorry. I know that there's a big chungus around here. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, wait, the door doesn't the scrolling door doesn't scroll, it shrinks. Look. The door doesn't go up and in, it literally just gets smaller. That's so funny. They just squeeze it. Why are both of the streams I have up talking about piss? Is Beeps talking about piss? Who else is talking about piss? I hear Crossway. Spoop! Your wife is trying to beat me up. Bleh. I don't want to fucking animate this door, boss. No, literally. Just shrink it. They won't notice. I notice, buns. Ah. Ooh. What is? What are we choking on? That's for me to know.
Here's something.
Hi, Crossway. Fun fact for those of you who played Dead by Daylight, Crossway is the newest killer in DBD, and this was the first time that I had seen anything named Crossway, so I learned about Crossway from this game, and then from DBD, and then from Googling up and then from like researching folklore. Very cool. If I'm not mistaken, it's a Thai folklore. Very cool to learn. Funnily enough, we did talk about piss on Beeps' stream today briefly. In the middle of all of the... I love that. All I know about Beeps' stream today is that there's a lot of... What is it? There was a lot of musicals playing. And you guys managed to thread a piss discussion into that? Oh, God. Oh my God, they're fighting each other. Hey, what's up? Damn, you got fucked up. This is when Beeps took a break. Oh, to piss. The roof was coming along nicely. Yeah, it was really cool. I love that everyone's just hanging out there. Oh my God, they got outside and the sniper just laid into the fucking... Just started destroying the peccary. And she... Look, the peccary's dead, but where did she go? Oh, she's down there. She backflipped off the edge. That's funny. That's so funny. The ninja or the puppy? Well, the puppy died to the sniper, but then the ninja backflipped off the edge. So, I mean, like, who really won? Me. What the fuck was that? Are you... What's going on? Are you catching the bullet? Were you catching the bullet? Excuse me? Hello, you little freak? Got them brain worms? Me when I talk about Dragon Age. It's got them brain worms.
What'd you bring today?
Oh my god, coworker appearing immediately is so funny to me. That's where the sniper is, like right there, right? Isn't it? Hey guys, I found the sniper. I think so. Yeah, you know what? I agree. Parried. Rude. Got him. Oh! Coworker, I didn't know you were freaky like that! Damn! Listen, coworker, I'm here to fuck some aliens as well, but that was wild, dog. That was bonkers. I gotta keep it so for real. That was pretty wild. As far as trying to get it with an alien. That was absolutely feral as shit. Damn it. So how do I get to where I need to go then? Here? Couldn't be, right? That's workplace gossip material? Oh, I'm telling everyone in accounting. Actually, I'm in the trans recon team, so I'm telling everyone in TR. For fucking sure. I'm telling TR. Hi, Mango! Here to fuck some aliens, not get fucked by some aliens? Homie, he was getting tongued. He wasn't just getting fucked by an alien. He was getting tongued.
Emergency protocols in effect. Since these invaders disturbed the Darklands, the entire system has destabilized. A perforation has opened in the chasm.
That man went in for his cleaning, but it wasn't a teeth cleaning. God, yeah! Thank you for the. Thank you, I appreciate that so much.
Transluminal shedding will turn this place arctic, or worse. I will report again once we are successful.
All right. The grapefruit tech is wild. He was getting the Gawk Gawk 9000 reverse style. Sorry if this is gross as shit. Emergency gross out. But he was trying to teach an alien about the chocolate starfish. Ayo, tongued? Homie. That man was getting it. It was wild. Okay, I know there's one annoying creature up ahead. Am I wrong? No, listen, I didn't like saying either. I didn't like saying either, I'll admit. That was pretty rough. But let's be so for real. Damn, if only I could make it right over there, that'd be so good. Hi, Layak! You guys can't see her, but she's right underneath that telephone pole. If I make a bridge, I might be able to actually, like, go right there and then just go around and avoid this dickhead. I might try to do that. So I need nails and I need nails and wood.
Sweet dreams.
Man, I need this wood to get nailed, you know what I'm saying? Coworker knows more than me. I should ask him how he got his wood nailed. Son of a bitch. How it feels to be eaten out on an otherworldly level. Nah, real. Coworker, the coworker is truly giving to the idea of getting eaten out so good that it's otherworldly. Damn, homie. Well, now we know why coworker's always crawling. Those legs are too shaky. You're so right. Those legs are so shaky from getting it like that. I wouldn't be able to stand either. Oh, you're so right. Okay, what do I need to do? Wood and screws, gotcha. I remember there was a toolbox around here, right? Can do this really fast for the wood. Well, unless the wood goes back there. There's a toolbox around here somewhere. I can grab the screws out of that. Y'all remember where I found that toolbox? I hear Crossway again. I think I'm rolling too fast and I'm getting confused. I think it's down here, if I had a wager. A guess. There it is. Dope. This is where the guy that shoots a gun is. Don't want to deal with anyone over there. Now I just need to build a bridge or two. A Bridgerton. Can make one bridge. That's all I really need necessarily. We'll go figure it out. Let's go see if it works. He's able to stand for that? That man is not standing. I wouldn't be able to stand either. Now why is the robot right there where I wanted to be? Hey, it worked! Do you think they can follow me? I'm gonna end you. Shit, I missed. Woo! Whoop, 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 whoop. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, take it, baby. I'm playing Little Nightmares 3 tonight. I'm so excited. Ooh! According to some Twitter user, I shouldn't be talking about playing games in others gamers' chats. Oh my god, Mango, you're talking about gaming while in my chat whilst I'm gaming? That is telltale. I can't believe this. My own friend is self-promoting in my chat. SMH. You think you know a guy? You think you know a fruit? Layak Essence? Can get that whenever. Heart of a Corruption, got that. Transuranic Super Ally? Okay, so I just need to see Layak and then we're gonna go. Okay. Get this. We just need to find Layak. I just need to find my wife! I didn't have cereal at home. I had to eat something else. No! You have a home? Oh my god, that means you must make money. Therefore, you're an adult with a job. And that job is to self-promo in my chat room? I can't believe this! What the fuck? Ban Mango. Ban Mango right now. Ban him. Ban him. Unfucking heard of. Disgusting. I need to repair this, so I'm gonna go run around for a little bit and grab some repair items. Hopefully, in the meantime, we give Layak time to respawn, and then we're going to blast her and get some more equipment. I think actually, if I go, this goes to manufacturing. I don't want to go to manufacturing. That goes to fucking not residences, but it goes to something else. It goes to. There's one that goes to an area that I think it's. That goes to the waterfall apartments of Hydroplant. I have a job and I can't afford $5 a month. Disgusting. I'm more like D's nutsing. I can't believe it. That man was trying to snipe me from across the universe. Homie Chris Kyle, why are you in this game? Why was that man trying to do an impossible shot? What the fuck? Get out of here. Don't look at me. Just get American Sniper. Literally, even I even said Chris Kyle. Yeah, bar for bar. I love that weapon. Have you tried buying less avocado toast and Netflix subscriptions? Hey, if you can't afford a Twitch subscription, have you tried not having your carnal joys in life? Have you tried less addictive platforms? Have you tried not enjoying yourself? Have you tried that? Follow me at twitch.com/CWDevarian. Why are you self-promoting yourself right now, Jay? I can't believe this. This is so fucked up. Can we report and banish Jaden 3_ for self-promoting their friend, whoever the fuck Quidevarian is? Sorry, Quidevarian is? Ugh. I hate it here. This is disgusting. You guys are so awful. Self-promoting in my chat non-stop. CWDevarian. Oh, I have a job. Okay. In the storage area, there are refined carbon pieces. Hey, Sean, this is Abiotic Victor. This Abiotic Victor is really cool. I'm gonna go play it live at live too at twitch.tv/CummyWummyDevarian. I'm mad. Now listen up, motherfuckers. How dare you make me talk as Kermit the Frog here? Well, I'm going on an existential rant. I can't believe this. You think you know a guy, and then Elmo's talking about Sesame Street and how you should go learn him on Sesame Street.
Antiverse 23.
Well, on the Muppet Show.
Recent data suggests it is not a
Where'd the America come from? Huh?
but Earth's own future. Likely only one of countless possible futures. Noticing some distinct differences.
Can you sing I'm going on a trip? I'm going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Wait, we're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship, flying through the sky, little Einsteins. Like that? It's so funny. I'll give people shit for asking me to do stuff, but then sometimes, depending on who you are, I'll just do it. It's like,
I may soon need the facilities.
I gotta be shitting. It's like friends always get the right away, you know? If a friend's like, hey Dev, do the funny voice, I'm like, huh, bet, watch this. Supposed to say American? Can't believe you typoed, and I can't believe you can definitely edit that. Don't worry, you can edit that. Oh no. I aggroed him, fuck me. Fuck! I don't want to go through here! I know where I need to go. Gamers think I'm getting sick? Why are you getting sick? Banish it. Delete the sickness. I refuse that you're sick. There's a random thought that came to mind. Oh, listen. That's always pretty funny. Random thoughts are okay. As long as they're not LOLXD all the time. I think random thoughts are fun to share as long as people don't, like, only say LOLXD so random shit. That's when I'm like, hey, I might throw you into a meat grinder. I have a Twix bars and instant noodles. Ooh, no. Keep them separate. Keep them away from each other. Join me in the sick corner. You saw the stress I have going on? Yeah, stress-related sickness is a real-ass thing. Never together? Hey, I don't know with y'all. Lurk won't work? Apple! Apple, I hope you've been amazing! You're lovely and I adore you! I'm good. Have good worky lurky. Good Apple Boy is a lovely artist that you should go check out. We should have a Good Apple Boy, please. If I have a mod available. If I have a moderator at my disposal. Thank you, Spoopy Docalade. I don't know what this voice is, but hello there, Spoop. Thank you for the shout out for Good Apple Boy. I appreciate it. I think a food combo that I thought would never be good, that I never thought would be good as it is banana and pesto. That sounds vile. That sounds disgusting. But you're a big foodie, so it must be good if even you are like, damn, this sounds like garbage, but it's pretty good. When is Dev giving me mod? Ask for it. Ask for it, and if you can actually mod. I love jokingly making my friends mod, but I also unironically do need more mods. So like, Dev, can I have mod joking? I can't believe this. I can't believe you're joking at a time like this. I missed. Yo, 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 yo. I'm running. But also a mod, do mod stuff if you make me one. You can't say that. The thing about me with modding is I have expectations, and just in general, I'm trying to be more chill about it, but I've never had a lot of mods ever, so it's always been kind of like semi-stressful, and I'm trying not to be super stressing on my mods, but also, at any given time, I kind of only have one motherfucker. And I'm trying to up those numbers. When the gremlin gets the sword. I would actually be around to be a proper mod if I wasn't selling my soul to work next month. Valid. The thing is that I've had a lot of people, not a lot, I've had a handful of people sign up to be mod, and genuinely show off that they want to be a mod, but sorry to be rude to them. Don't mean to call out if they do know who they are. I don't want to mod people who don't show up. I don't, in this sense.
Put a dent
That's a
in
great
'em.
name. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows if you just want to lurk and vibe, by all means. But the thing is like, I don't want to mod someone and that's the only reason they show up. You know what I mean? Because I'd feel really bad if like, oh yeah, I modded you. Can you be here? That kind of vibe. Fayboy, I love your name. Welcome in. Also, what is this emote? I love it. Okay, what was I doing? I got my stuff. I got my items. I repaired my stuff. I need Layak Essence, and I can make transuranic alloy whenever I want to. This uranic alloy is trans. Hell yeah. I love that every time I say transistor, transuranic, or anything like that, you guys are always like, fuck yeah. I adore you. Base name. Oh, that's what I'm saying! Do you have a preferred name? You want to go by Fay Boy completely? Or anything else like that? If this is too much pressure for being a new person in chat, please by all means. I'm just a yapper. Okay, we're just waiting on Layak now. Okay, I also have gate defense runes that I can just kind of do whatever with, which is really cool. Alright. He's a yapper and stinky. That's true, I haven't showered in a bit because it's been very challenging too, but I did shower twice last week, which is good, despite the fact that I am dying inside and outside. My body is a temple, or as some call it, ruins. Sorry. I was watching the clock all day for my meeting. Ooh. How did that go? Hold on, really fast. Yeah. So like, unironically, mod talk still, like, I would love to mod more homies, but I do not want to have the feeling of someone isn't in chat unless they're a moderator. If somebody was constantly in chat already, it'd be very easy to mod them. But if the only reason someone's in chat is because they're a mod, I feel way worse.
I hear something.
Got her. All right. There it is. Hold on. Meds. Med check, med reminder for everybody who needs to take their meds. I'm gonna go yell at Vine really fast. Medicinals. Painkiller's been taking it right now. Only if you need to. Don't just take him to take him. He's a certified yapper. I try sometimes. Anyway. Not need the reminder, actually. I did the new reminder. Got you. Did you just Goomba stomp the alien? No. All right, let's get it. Super slow today. Mm-hmm. I need to go that way. Well, now that I've got the lay, I guess I'm kind of on a timer to before I explode. Not actually explode, but like, you know, hypothetically explode with radiation. Which is worse. Fun fact. So we're going to go over to the next area again before I get radiation poisoning so bad that it kills me. Hello. Goodbye. Have I mentioned how much I love the jump pack and the pickaxe? It's very fun to utilize. All right. Cool. We're very close to getting a lot on ads starting. Very sorry if you just got caught in them before I said anything. Sorry. I'm typing! Stop trying to shoot me in the face, Chris Kyle! Jesus Christ! Oh my golly! Lighting up the shop. Holy hells. Do this really fast, get both the things that I need, and then lock both of them in. Think that'd be really good. We go boom, we go boom, boom. Oh, we go boom, boom. We grab the transuranic alloy. Beautiful. Grab that all on the floor. Grab that, give me some more. Smack that. Go this way. And we're going to try to dodge the robot. And the Chungus. Perfect! Alright, so the storm should be lifted now. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna pause here really fast. We have ads still. I'm gonna get up and stretch real fast, refill my water. I'll be right back, homies. So all you who can hear me right now, just do a little BRB vibe. Be right back real quick. Right after these messages. Let's go. Let's get it. Continuing the shenanigans. Ow. My fucking leg was so numb and dead. We got back? Absolutely I do. Are you kidding me? Jace, I just got a notification that you are the top clipper of the month so far. Twitch just wanted to tell me that, so I'm going to tell you that now. Yippee! It was just like, Jace the Space Boy is the top clipper. So did I. Let's go! Pop off. Okay, we need EP time. Bink. Bonk. Everyone say congrats to Jace or else I'll start throwing hands right now. Everyone say good job, Jace, right this second. Everyone clap emotes, hype emotes for Jace right now. Or else there will be violence. I can't wait to go all the way over there. Is there something over there? Huh. No, I but I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. No. We are still gassing you up. That is not changing. I'm third. Let's go. This guy right there. Actually, I'm gonna deal with that. Oh. Okay. Don't have to go that way anymore. Good job. Fuck yes. Maybe the new sector of the road. We don't know. There are some places that are still closed off. We are not 100% on the new area in the roadmap yet. So I'm excited to see what they do. Okay, so we can now go upstairs. So we can go up another level. And do this stuff now. So we have the barracks over here. The barracks aren't important, but there is a character there that we can unlock. That fun fact, most people actually don't know is over there. So there is a character over there that we can get. And there's also fucking Bigfoot.
Target.
Yeah. How do I get in here again? Is it falling down here? Hold on. Okay, I can't open those windows. Am I just Don't you shove me off this ledge! Don't you shove me off this ledge! Bigfoot, literally Bigfoot. Unironically, it is Bigfoot. Rocky Boxsmith said, "Long live the king." All right. You know what? Hold on. Before I do this, let me swoop that from you. Thank you. Ow. Duct tape. I need wood. That's $1. I need wood. Oh, my leg is fucking annihilated. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Splint. Beautiful. Okay, I need wood. Same as Blonkers! Same. You need wood? Me and you both, gamer. You're telling me that the... I don't fuck with this. Hey, I don't like any of that. I don't like none of that. Nope. Hate that shit completely. Absolutely not. Oh, damn it. God damn it, I don't want to get sniped by that guy outside. I'm tired of this robot. Bullets. Bullets. Oh, mighty. Need all of those. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very Magnus coded. Very fucking terrifying is what it is. Just eyeball. Is she not here? Oh, there she is.
Well, this is a mess.
Do you guys remember that lady who was complaining in the gym at the very start of the game? My samples are gonna denature any day now. Ugh, I hate gyms. Sweaty monuments
Freezing
to
my ass off in
self-conscious bodies.
No one saw that storm up there coming.
That's
sure,
her.
But someone at Keystone sure had a plan for this. They just send the gatekeepers in to get the lens back, then shut this place down like nothing ever happened. Great thing about a secret facility, you hit an iceberg, no one will ever know. This is a lockdown, pure and simple. Help isn't coming.
She is smart, because that's
There might
true.
be a way out here, but the only way is through the shopping district and a horde of Gates' favorite gang of freaks.
I love...
It
That's
doesn't
my
look
Twitch chat. A gang
promising.
of freaks. Freaks rise up.
I told Derek it would happen, but he just kept saying, "No, the dark lens is stable. Eleanor knows what she's doing." Well, apparently not.
Damn, honestly, get their ass, Shepard. Abe Stern, where is she at? It's Shepard, right? Yeah. Moira Shepard.
Keystone only cares about the dark lens.
That's us! That's you
Everything
guys!
else
That's you
can
guys!
run. If they've got the lens,
My gaggle of
they can
goobers!
replace it. Start
My gang
again.
of goblins!
Create a whole new mess.
That's my freaks!
I'm just waiting for the right moment to... Well, I'll know it when I see it. I'm... an optimist.
Oh, okay.
If we ever make it out of here, I'm moving somewhere it never snows. Like Miami.
Any Floridians? It's your moment.
I'm not sure any of us really understood the risks.
Floridians,
There are
it's your
questions
moment.
we should have stopped to ask. For all the good it does now.
All right, let's open up some other areas we haven't been to yet. I also want to show you guys the best character in the game if I can find them. She's an Optimus, could have fooled me. Yeah, she doesn't even look like a Transformer. Strange top hat. IS-003. The third thing they've ever found. A beaver skin hat that if you take it off, you really want to put it back on. Doesn't do anything else to you. But if you put on the hat, you want to take it off until you start taking it off, in which case you start literally saying the most horrid verbal abuse at people possible. It's fucking hilarious. The lore for that is bonkers. Can I parry you? I cannot. I will engage in shotgun. I got him. Hi, Bigfoot. That hurt a lot, buddy. Would Bigfoot smoke? Listen, I'd smash. I'd let Bigfoot hit it. I'm just saying. I'd smash. Break my hole, not my heart. You know what I'm saying? Bigfoot would treat me right. And fuck me up. Is this faster? No. Real flirt. Please. Please. Thank you. Why'd you have carbon Bigfoot had carbon plating. Cybernetic Bigfoot. Was I fighting a fucking cybernetically enhanced Bigfoot? You know what they say about big feet? Big socks. You know what they say? You know what they say?
It's Mance. My prediction has come to pass.
You predicted this?
At several points, if the chaos erupting around
Ain't no way.
is any indication. They come seeking anomalies, immurement subjects, and to end our perforation research.
Habibi.
Rifling through Ordo storage as we speak. Treasure hunters with a savior complex. I fear they will only be content when this place is reduced to ash. Failed to close the perforation.
That's
above.
fucking awesome! Wait, shut up!
I leave it to the gatekeepers, who have been given full authority to contain, and I hope.
There's an animation for him reaching through the door. That's fucking sick. Radish! You did indeed enter upon a large friend. That is literally Bigfoot. That is unironically, unequivocally, the Bigfoot of legend. Hi, Radish. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, lovely. How have you been? Tell me about things. I don't get to talk to you much, so yap as much as you want, by all means. Large friend. It's so cool, yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there the best I can. Lifing. My brain, spicy. Me, I'm all right. I'm doing okay. All things considered. We out here. That's for damn sure. You bet your sweet Bippy I am.
Dr. Mance, Cascade facility.
Dr. Mance.
That hat. That damn hat. We took ISO-3 through the usual phases after recovering it from a collector. Nothing out of the ordinary, so we moved on to situational testing. I'm aware, of course, that protocols dictate.
So your new job is a line cook.
Primary research staff.
Oh my God!
But the hat seemed innocuous.
I didn't know you were from the show, the hit TV show, The Bear.
Progeny. After all,
So sorry,
we
bad
can't
joke.
run a few simple tests on a simple beaver skin hat. Why send us all down under in every conceivable sense of the phrase? I
My wife.
digress.
Here's something.
During
That's my
today's
wife.
testing, I allowed Dr. Peters to run a few exercises she'd had in mind, but we've learned very little. At first, she would place the hat on her head, then casually remove it, as if that was always her plan, despite voicing her intent to keep it there only moments before. Duct tape. Couldn't get it off fast enough.
Oh my God, Nibbles, you
Forced
scared
her to
me.
Protect her hair. Then she instructed myself and Dr. Yannick to hold the hat down on her head, no matter what. She's already forgiven us. I still can't help feeling that I owe her a lunch. The hat remains on a coat rack in Dr. Peters' office until renovations are complete on the extended containment box.
Everyone.
As for her outburst, the imagination with which she invoked our doom for those few
Stuart
seconds
was
was,
making me a body,
well, perhaps the hat also
but I was
enhances
just
one's
an
vocabulary.
experiment to him. I am not a plaything.
Yeah, Kylie's gonna play
but I
things.
trust you.
So, what we just got, Stuart was working on a project. So Kylie Muir, our lovely bestie who's on our hip right now. Kylie Muir, for those of you who do not know, was a brain in a jar. She was a terminal cancer patient who was going to be slowly given a robot body, so that way that one of our scientists could find a way to basically prolong her life via science. Download her consciousness into a robot body. And they almost succeeded until the plant was attacked, right? Then we found her, we downloaded her consciousness and put her into this trinket, this little hyperdense neural chip. And now she's our little buddy on our side. This email is about how Dr. Wakeman did not intend to do that. He intended to find a way to digitally replicate her consciousness and then put her fully thinking body into robots that would be fully capable of thinking, but robots that are shield generators. So basically, he wanted a way to revolutionize... Ow. His shield generators to be thought through with a human mind. He wanted to turn her into basically the brain of a weapon. So that's why she says, I'm not a plaything. But she trusts us. And so now we have the ability to upgrade Kylie if we want to. And a gin martini, oh my god! Radish felt. Radish fucking felt. Hey, I mean, you are starting a new job, though. That's exciting. It's exciting. Any other things with homies been going on? Any life stuff you want to share? Or just, you know, yaps in general? I'm just kind of all over the place today. Very excited to see so many cutie patooties have been popping in. It's made me so fucking happy. So I'm just a little sappy bitch today. Kylie is our best friend, and they want to turn her into a weapon. However, the cutest thing ever, his first ever subject in putting a brain into a body, or sorry, putting a brain and digitizing it, is a rat.
Where cheese?
Nibbles.
Hungry. You cheese. Queso. Fromage.
Queso. Fromage.
Please cheese. You. No cheese. Chignon. No. Cheese.
So I'm curious, if you don't trap the Layak to Crossway and the Layak take turns at going after you? Yes. They take turns, or they'll go at the same time. Doesn't matter.
Good night, friend.
It's the same rules for both of them, but they can both target one person. Give that rat cheese. I don't have any cheese. It takes a long time to make, and we don't have the stuff for it. But one of the goals is to give Nibbles cheese. So we will be giving him cheese soon, TM. So that is the last entry for Kylie Mier. And also here's Nibbles. Nibbles' very own thing.
Unbelievable.
All right, we need to make that thermocell now.
Intriguing.
That is the main thing, which is probably going to be, I assume, this, that. Okay. Transuranic superalloy, Layak essence, and a power cell. We are going to be very irradiated to make one fucking flamethrower. This is going to be tough. This is going to be the hardest part of the entire game. So, first we need to build an electro thrower. So let's start there. We need screws. Screws can be gotten by just utilizing metal scrap, of which we only have 7. So we're just going to start picking up screws and metal scrap. Let's go. Soon, Nibbles. Nibbles, I'll come back for you. Omelette du fromage. Exactly. Give that rat cheese! Prince and I have been talking about moving closer to friends. Kylie can join. Oh my god, hell yes. But moving closer to friends, oh my god. Is there an idea of when that is to pass? So we have... We just need a bunch of screws or a bunch of metal for the screws. We're going to leave this area entirely because it's going to be easier to do this from a different space. This is going to take a long time. Nibbles, I love Nibbles. I love Nibbles so much. Beginning of February? Oh my god, fuck yeah. It's closer than I imagined. That's fucking incredible. We're going to go to manufacturing. Okay, homies. And then we have to make 2 energy bricks as well, but that's... It's going to be a lot of stuff. We're super excited. Yes, yes, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hearing good news from any homie is just always wonderful. Speaking of fucking cuties, god damn it. What the hey? Hi, Crow. Hi, handsome. How was DBD? How was Megabonk? I love how it says you were last streaming DBD, and then it also says you were streaming Megabonk. That's so fucking goofy. I love you so much. Everyone go follow this handsome man right the fuck now. He came in here earlier to shit talk my Megabonk run. And also has been playing a lot of DBD, Megabonk, and a bunch of other games like Stardew Valley, Traveler's Rest, and DBD. And Masume, that's the one. But hello, homies, welcome in, Raiders. How you guys doing? If you don't know me, I'm Devarian, or Dev for short. I'm Big Above and I'm a bisexual caffeine addict, play a lot of story, survival, and roguelike games. I'm a Native American ADHD, Reddish here on Twitch. My pronouns are he, him. Hello, welcome, and lovely to have you. No worries, raid and run all you need, homie. I appreciate you still got in much. I love you. Kisses all over that goddamn gorgeous face. Mwah. And you go take care. I love you. I love you. I love you. You handsome motherfucker. Bye. Everyone give love and chat to Crow, please. All right. For those who just came in, this is Abiotic Factor. This is Half-Life meets SCP with a survival crafting twist. It is very fun. I love this game so goddamn much. We are towards the end of the game, but oh boy, do I have a lot to show you. Feel better, or else. I know you didn't mean it threateningly, but my brain read that as threatening. Just like, feel better. Do it. Feel better. Feel better. Little bonks. There we go. We're trying to look for screws right now. Didn't get any out of that. Damn. And we're doing an Iron Man. We're currently doing a self-imposed challenge in this game. And it's been very fun. It's been going very well, all things considered. We're towards the end of it now, though. I'm excited! Raiders, if you've been watching or playing Megabonk, I need to know right this very second your favorite character. Do I want to just break boxes to get more screws? That'd probably be easier than spending my metal. Shit. But sometimes you don't get any, and that's annoying. Okay. Yee. Crow's the best. Crow's a sweetheart. He is so fun to be around. Okay, got those. Next up, we need just one thing from here. Then we want to get into Abiotic. Funny you say that, Jay. I need to be the biggest advocate ever. There will be a free weekend November 9th to 7th to 9th. So if you ever want to try Abiotic, there'll be a free weekend November 7th to November 9th. And this is, I wish this was an ad. I wish I was paid by Abiotic to say that, but I'm not. So that's just me and my love of this video game. And of course, it's still co-op. So if you do want to try it during that time, it's co-op. Okay, we got that. We need to make 2 batteries. We make 2 batteries. So I need case fans, power supplies, and circuit boards. So let's go break some PCs. I desire science. Get out of here. Bullied him. Luxor, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Your name reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. I hope you're doing great. Hello, hello. Coming in with the Crow raid, the best place to be. Okay. I don't need Night Essence to my knowledge, so I'm gonna drop it. I can always farm it. It's not that important. I don't need the Gravity Cube, but it's useful. Don't really need the Soup Bowl, unfortunately. And I can't pick these up anymore. These are gone forever once I put them away. I think I need the scrap and the sensors. I don't want to get rid of those. I can get leather scrap pretty easily. Okay. Yoink. Excuse me. Okay, I can make 1 right now. I need 2, so I can only make 1. What 2 more things do I need? 1 more circuit board, 1 more supply unit. So 1 more PC, pretty much. Luxie is my angel. Yee. Perish. I love. Listen, any friend of Crow's I'm happy to meet. I just love meeting people. And when I know somebody is a good judge of character and a sweetheart, I'm just like, let me love everyone that you love. Rah! You know? Hyper aggressive cute shit. TLDR. All right. 4 capacitors. Not too bad. 4 capacitors is just going to be 4 electropests. Let's get it. I've always wanted to try to jump all my way there, but I know that this will shock. The little platform rail will shock you. It will tase your balls. I have to do so much work for this one fucking thing. It's going to be bonkers. Because then I need 4 lab burners, 3 load pieces. Oh no, that's not even for, that's for the stuff after the thermocell. The thermocell, ugh, this is going to be rough. This is going to be a tribulation. A trial and a tribulation. For certain. For certain. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, there we go. Boom. Stab, 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 stab. I desire science. I'm giving you science. Chat, you have to lend me your body. For science. For scientific experimentation. Calm down. Calm down. Unless. Trials and tribulations. I'll go get a lawyer. I know apparently a divorce lawyer. Not for me, but like I just apparently know a divorce lawyer. Spoop just has every job imaginable. I found out. I don't need... No, I still need the text grab, so I'll do that. My body is ready for science. I have come to a deeper understanding of building science. Comes with being ancient. That's fair. I have that organ donor marker. Me too. Yoink. And give me that. And give me... No! Son of a butt! So if you're if you're sciencing, it'll work out. Sounds good, sounds good. Hi, Vavern! How you doing? How you doing? Hello, sir. Damn, you got fucking destroyed. Hey, what the fuck? What are we doing? What are you doing? Y'all are bonkers over here. What the fuckles? How's gaming? So far, so good. I love our little Iron Man challenge. I am so pumped to be close to finishing this. We are getting there. We are nearing the very end of all things. I'm kind of scared for the final boss. I don't know how I'm going to do that fight. Not going to lie to you. No clue. Maybe I'll go grind some fish to try to upgrade my... Ooh. What's up, nerd? How you doing? I'm trying to upgrade my shotgun to go for the 3%. For the 2%. What the fuck? Y'all are flying all over the place! So ancient they hadn't invented N yet? But they put N at the front! My wife.
What was that noise?
I do need a Layak essence, but if I carry it right now, I'll just die. I could have done it. I didn't want to risk it. I'd rather get the power supply first. Sorry, the power cell first, transuranic alloy, then the Layak essence all in one. Boom, bam, boom, bam. Craft this. All right. One down. One major hiccup down. A few more to go. One pain in the ass done. All right. Next up, we need lab burners. Oh, this is brutal. All right, we need 4 metal pipes, 4 screws, 4 hose. Hose rise up. And 4 refined carbon, which isn't actually that bad. Some screws. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need platonic carapace or blood anytime soon. I'm gonna ditch the gate defense ones. Hello? No. 4 screws, 4 hose? Sounds like a party to me. Sounds like a different thing to me. If you know what I'm saying. Hose right there. I need 1 more. Okay, cool. Damn. Okay. So I got those. I need... Fuck off. Metal pipes. I need to find metal pipes. Hello? They made their way upstairs. Making their way upstairs. What are y'all doing? Bonk. Bonk. There we go. BRB! Chat, can you believe this? Can you believe this? Spoop has responsibilities. SMH my head, my head. SMH my head, my head. You think you know a guy. You think you know a creature. Okay, here we go. Can make 1 of these, great. Potent! Hi guys, how you doing? Hello. Can we do this? Can we do this? Okay, that's 2. Oh wait. Oh, I know what to do. Well, I still have time. You ever go by Potent or Chaos? I feel like calling you Potent, just like on principle, kind of badass. Like, damn, Potent. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'll shut up forever. Here we go, 2 of these. Beautiful, beautiful. Got that. With either, but Potent is more common. Hell yeah. It just kind of sounds more wild to be like, welcome in, Potent.
You gonna say something?
Goose! Hi, Goose! Hi, Goose. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing lovely today. I feel like there's metal pipes back here. I don't care that you're shooting at me. You'll never hit me. I'm simply too strong and too powerful for you. You literally could never hurt me in my entire life. Yeah, Goose, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in, homie.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
I am getting hungry. Anyone else getting a bit hungry? I am unironically hungry in real life. I might go for a food break soon, TM. Okay, Sarah. Ooh, water. Infinite water source. Not even close to infinite. Okay, there is metal pipes. I need 4. Okay, then we're going to split stack. 3 and ditch those. Dope. Awesome. All right, on the move. So now I just need refined carbon, which is a problem. So I think we're going to go through the train yard. That's a leg breaker. We're going to go through the train yard successfully and then go from there. Good to see you, though, Carbon. Carbon? Chaos. I just called you Carbon. Your name is now Carbon. I have erased both names you've requested, and I've given you a different one entirely. Nice to meet you, Carbon. How are you doing? Jesus Christ. My brain is soup. God, we're sleepy. We're hungry. What next?
Sweet dreams.
Is there a horny meter in this game? We're hungry. We're hungry. We're sleepy. We're horny. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. I was drinking water. I was doing a bit. Grab that. Because I do need to be repairing this sometime soon. How am I gonna beat up that fucking annoying ass creature? I could build defenses, but I don't think they're really worth it, per se. Let me get over there. There we go. Yippee! There's no other option. There's no other way. The future had to be stopped. Sorry, someone who I miss a lot messaged me, and I'm like, "Rah, I miss you." You ever get feral because your friends are amazing? Hee. Ow! Me at you. Stop being so hot. How dare you? Aww. Oops. No, that's cheating. No rocket launchers allowed. 24/7? No, genuinely. Ooh. Made it. All of my friends are so fucking talented and cool, and I just want to scream and give them all the attention they deserve.
Adversary.
Fuck. Adversary, that's me. Everyone 07's ready? Oh, no, he saw me. Never mind. We don't get to shove Henry off the train this time. Upsetty spaghetti. My favorite thing! I'm so sad. I wanted to shove Henry off the train. Excuse me. Please. There we go. Wait. Can't I just...
Hostile.
Bonk. Got your ass. I need 5 silver scraps and then we're good to go. Welcome back, Spoop! Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Crow, that's also me at you. I hope you know that. You're hot as fuck, funny as hell, and I adore you. Ooh, did you get backshot by the laser? Rough, bud. Hi! Rude. What are you doing? Are you pooping? I can get those toes. You pooping? He wasn't pooping. Twasn't pooping. Alright. I'm hungry as hell, so I'm eating some beans. Sorry, peas. Pea. Grab that. Roll out. Go that way. Run the entire length of the train. Kill that loser. Run over here. Oh. Get that loser. Alright. Fuck yeah, baby. I chose for a few minutes to waking up to saying, are you pooping? Are you pooping? Listen. Many streamers ask the question, are you pooping? Are you shitting on the job? Son of a... God damn it. You can't be pooping on the job. Who pooping? Who pooping? Who pooping? Are you shitting my dick right now?
Target!
Oh. Awkward. Why are we shooting me like this? All right. We're gonna what? We're gonna who? We're gonna fuck off. I think they could be, but that's true.
What? I would.
Especially VTubers. There is no guarantee that the VTuber that you are watching is not actively on the toilet. They could have their setup in the bathroom. There is no guarantee that they're not shitting right now, that they're not pooping. I'm just saying. They could be pooping. The streamer that you love watching, who gives you your giggles, is currently pissing. I can't believe this. Boss makes $1, I make a dime. So I'm gonna shit on company time. Yup. Hot Bolt! My favorite thing when I'm literally, I've sang a joke about this, about that song in this game. I'm like, boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I'm dying on company time. Don't out my piss bottle. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. When I step into the bathroom, and only I will know. And only I will know. And I will honor that privilege to the grave. All right. After all this shit, it's gonna be lab burners, which is gonna be annoying as fucking hell. Because lab burners, I'm pretty sure, is even more carbon. That's what I'm doing right now, you fucking dolt. Chat, did you know Devarian has forgotten everything that he was trying to accomplish? Guess what? Whoopsies! Bolt, how you been? Good to see you! Now I gotta find a new lurk. I was only lurking Crow, and now they're not streaming because they raided into me. Who the hell? What is this person streaming? Hold on. What are you streaming? That feels personal. That feels very particular. Okay. Been good, how about you? It's about how I've been. How have I been? Just like that. This guy lurks in my streams all the time. If you're streaming, I'm pulling you up. I have a handful of people that if they're ever streaming, I will always be lurking if I can. Obviously, if the list grows bigger than 3, as per usual, like as per literally knowing that since I started streaming, I can't stream. Ooh. I can't lurk more than a handful, but like, you're on that list? Science. Hexwood, that's pretty cool. Have a day. Dev is a professional lurker. Spoop, sometimes you just say things, and I don't think that you think them through. I am a professional lurker. That's my thing to say. Uvine buns. I hear a lot of commotion near me. Vine's on my list for sure. I have a lot of good friends who stream, and so I always try to be there. So I can't really like make a, here's my list of people. But like, Vine and Spoop, I'm always trying to be lurking. Beeps as well. That's usually how it goes. Just about how it goes. Hi, Bunny. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, it has been a rough and tumble time, but I'm doing okay, all things considered. All right, so we have those 4 done. We need 2 more lodestone pieces. And then we can really... Oh, you know what?
What was that noise?
Guess it's time. Now I really need those lodestone pieces. Okay, let's fucking go. All right, lodestone pieces, lock the fuck in. Let's go, baby. But yeah, like Spoop and Vine, any streamer friends are usually on the list. I know Spoop's schedule like by heart by now, so whenever Spoop is streaming, I'll be lurking that. Vine as well, but they're very, oh perfect. Vine is very all over the place with their streams right now for good reason. And there was a power cell that I didn't grab somewhere in Residence that I don't remember the spot of. No! That's gonna fucking eat my ass all day, son of a bitch. Okay. I'll just do my normal thing and go through Flat Hill. Also, real quick, real talk, genuine, /gen. I have heard Little Nightmares 3 has some problems. Homies who have played it, what is the vibe? Not necessarily like optimization. I've heard it's not. I've heard it ends ass. And I really hope that is not the case. Marion!
What?
Why are you here? That's so weird. So the fastest one is, you know what? I know where to go. I know where to go, I know where to go. Yee! Yoink. Alright, power cell acquired. Is there any power up here? Oh, perfect. I go right here. Then I go like this. Then I go like this. Put this away. Put this right here. Love and utter silence. I'm back. Hi, JJ. I dropped all of this stuff. I dropped all of this. Because I'm like, I'm not going to need it anymore. Fuck me. That's so bad. That is so bad. All right, gotta go get all that stuff back right now. I didn't play it, but Little Nightmares 3 co-op was not good. So you didn't play it, but it wasn't good? How do you know that it's not good? When you see an index, fuck yeah. I watched. Oh. Oh no. Yeah-oh. If you can tell it's not good from watching, I fear. Perish, sir. How's the antibiotic going? So far, so good. So far, so good. I have to go get a bunch of stuff that I unfortunately dropped because I thought I wouldn't need anymore. And turns out I really fucking do. So, gotta do that now. I do know good spots to find all these things, but it's gonna be a fucking run and a half. They played for 5 hours and got soft lock almost at the end of the game. Oh god. Yeah, I saw mixed reviews on Steam, and I'm like, I already wasn't really confident in the existence of the game because it's by a completely different developer. Because Capcom basically, sorry, Bandai Namco. Were basically like, well, the Little Nightmares team doesn't want to make any more Little Nightmares because they're done with the story, but we still want Little Nightmares. So we're just going to continue doing it. Fuck you. And that's the extent that I know about the game's production. And then Supermassive, no offense to all of the Dark Anthology series fans, has not made a good game. Has not made a, outside of Until Dawn, has not made a good game. Like, those games are cool. Those games are, I think you can still enjoy them, but like, they are unfortunately critically usually bad. And if you don't care about critical reception, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But they are unfortunately received not great most of the time. So yeah. In the background, I just heard Avatar's making a fighting game. Yeah! That was a couple of hours ago, I think, now, yeah? Yeah, but that is true. Ow.
Keep at it, friend.
The fate of Subnautica 2? Yeah. Because I know that, like, there's a bunch of scuff right now between the developers and the publishers.
I perceive a distinct
And there's
lack
not
of
necessarily, like,
sense.
someone's the bad guy, but unironically, I do not know who. Because from everything that I've heard, everyone's kind of a shithead. So that's been not fun. Slushy. I'm excited. No, I'm excited for the Avatar fighting game too. That's just gonna be fun. Because Subnautica 2 I've heard unfortunately a good amount about. Hello? Regional devs got fired in a way that wouldn't have them get not paid at all. So what I heard is someone, okay, actually I'll have to go relook it up because now my brain is shaky and I don't want to just spout shit that isn't coherent to what actually happened.
Ah,
But basically I heard at least someone, won't say who because I'm not for sure, someone like
Good night,
took a
friend.
paycheck and then fucked off. What got it released on absolutely terrible time? Yeah, probably. Oops. I heard that solo is much better, just not great. It's things to hear. My husband was kind of excited to try the co-op together. I think you still should. It's just unfortunate that, like, I'm tired of AAA games always having shit.
Just another cleanup job.
There we go. I was like, God damn it, I missed. Play Together's a Nickelodeon fighting game. It's bonkers the way that we always keep 3 conversations going. Oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Yes, the Nickelodeon fighting game was dog shit. I'm excited for the new Avatar fighting game, but it's not coming out for a good amount of time. So I'm not holding my breath for right now, but I do hope it's good, obviously. There we go. Hope so too. Good talk. I'm tired of games being so expensive on release and then unfunctional and incomplete. Oh no, 100%. That's why I'm very, like, whenever a game is over $30, I'm like, you have to be flawless. That's it. If you want 40 of my dollars, I don't want to see a bug. I don't want one bug. I don't want weird hiccups. I don't want poor optimization. And if that's a lot to ask for, don't charge me extra money. Oh, but game development's really hard. Okay. If I buy dinner for $40 and there's hair, food I didn't ask for, and it's undercooked, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be upset. Oh, but cooking's so hard. Cooking's a challenging skill. That's great. That's cool. I don't fucking care. It's a hard skill, but you are offering it for a payment, and you fucked it up. So if you're offering me this product for money, it better be functional, especially if it's a game that requires 2 people. It's kind of the reason I don't really trust anything from Supermassive anymore. Because all I've ever heard about Supermassive games, people who make Dark Pictures Anthology, The Quarry, Until Dawn, the casting of Frank Stone, and Little Nightmares 3, is that the co-op is buggy or just doesn't work, or it's just not a good story. It's one of the two, or it's one of the three every time. Buggy, unplayable, bad writing. And maybe that's not for everybody. Maybe some other people have different experiences. But that's unfortunately the amount of experience that I've had with Dark Pictures Anthology. So I don't really fuck with it. Bonk. Through the window. Through the wall. Guns blazing. Holy shit. And I'm not able to spend more money to play your game. Randy Pitchford is a blight on the video game industry. The fact that that man went onto Twitter unironically and said, if you want to play a big boy game, you need a big boy computer. We have a big boy game and big boy computer, so you need to have a big boy computer. If you want to pay $70 for our game, then maybe consider upgrading your rig first, so that way $70 is a better investment. We make premium games for premium gamers. Fucking hate Randy Pitchford. Literally the worst person to have hype your game up. Full stop. If Randy Pitchford is gassing up your game, consider silencing him. Oh yeah, I know, I agree with that. I'd rather have stylized graphics. Realistic graphics can be really cool. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yotei are fucking cool. And maybe not every game is for me. Like, genre-wise and graphical-wise. Not every art style is for every person. That's okay. But I really don't think a selling point of a game should ever be like, it's the most realistic graphics you've ever seen. It's like, I don't care. I quite honestly do not give a shit how real you've made something look in a video game. Because I've seen the most real something's gonna get already. I just, like, the entire graphics boom of, like, 2010s to 2020 is done for me. I don't care anymore. All right, we got it. Flamethrower locked in, baby. Do I have to charge it? I don't! Worse, we're good. We're good. We are moving on to the next fucking zone. We're good. That's fucking huge. We don't have to charge this. If we had to charge the flamethrower, because it has a, you see at the bottom, there's like an ammo amount pretty much. We were gonna be very, very screwed, but we don't have to. So we don't have to make a laser collector. We can just go. Next area, ready to go right the fuck now. We are going to the last zone of the game. This is gonna be challenging for sure. I'm excited to see what it's like, but this will be tough. Couldn't care less if it looks like a real, yeah. Like, I like good looking graphics, but here's the thing. I like good looking graphics for fun things. Like, for instance, God of War Ragnarok has realistic graphics, but I know everything there is fake because it's not trying to be realistic. It's trying to be God of War. It's trying to immerse you in a very gorgeous looking landscape, and I don't mind that. I don't care that Battlefield 6 or whatever the fuck, like whatever new game has hyperluminosity bullshit. I don't care when a game runs only on a NASA computer because they wanted to crank up the graphics to the nth degree. I don't fucking give a shit anymore. And like, it was really cool to see graphics evolve to realistic. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like seeing graphics evolve to how good they are. But this shit right here, this pixel painted style, I love that shit. I love 2D animation. I love 3D that's pretending it's 2D. I love pixel art. I just like whatever the devs are cooking. And if what they're cooking is a 5-star meal that says you can only be here if you're in a suit and tie or a formal dress like attire. You have to arrive here by limousine and your meal is minimum $500. I don't fucking care. I couldn't give less of a shit. Gentrifying graphics? No, literally. Like, I genuinely don't think that big developers care about players who don't have mega PCs, because they're searching for whales. They're not searching for like just people who play games. They're looking for people who will spend a boatload of money. Which is why cosmetics are so common now. Because it's literally just games trying to find ways to make you, like, to grab the whales. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Like, I hate the idea of premium games for premium gamers. Like, there are low-income homies, and that's... You're allowed to be low income. God forbid. I'll chill right here. Not a legacy, yeah. Like, from everything I've heard, Borderlands 4 is a good game. But it's ran by a sociopath who's so obsessed with his own image that this motherfucker has literally done some vile, weird, creepy shit just to try to hype his games up. It's annoying. It's so frustrating. And it's not even like, oh, bring back cool, goofy graphics. It's just like, stop using Unreal Engine 5 to make the world's most hyperactively fucking game that no one can fucking play. It's the same reason that, like... Hold on. Y'all haven't seen this. In our stream playthrough, we didn't go this way, by the way. So for those of you who have no idea where I'm going, this is the residential area of Abiotic Factory. This is where we were supposed to start the game, but then everything happened. We have not been here on stream. We have not been here on stream because I forgot to go here. This is the executive wing. This is where the head honchos are. Rutger Strauss, Dr. Derek Mance's own room. Isn't that awesome? First, I have to piss. First, I have to pee. But yes. New spot, new spot, new spot, new spot. ADC, Odyssey, and Valhalla were. See, the thing about Valhalla and Odyssey is I think those were, like, foundations of a cool game. Cassandra in Assassin's Creed Odyssey is a fun fucking character. I love Cassandra. She's a baddie, she's a badass, and I loved her. And I also loved the character of, is it Lady Eikthyr? No, that Eikthyr is the deer god. Lady... God, I forgot the names of the Valhalla character. It's EI something, I'm pretty sure. But yes, like, I loved the character work in that game, but I am tired. Not Dimitrescu. That's Resident Evil, not Dimitrescu. What is the fucking... Hold on. Valhalla... Oh my god, not Valhalla, the fucking bartender game. Ivor, Lady Ivor. So Femme Ivor, Lady and like Lady and Lord Ivor. EIVOR. So they were really cool. I liked the characterization of those characters and like how they came to life. My problem is I'm so tired of open world games. I'm so tired of open world, do whatever you want. Here's a bajillion tiny little insignificant things games. I'm tired. I'm tired of RPG systems that don't make sense. I'm tired of gear drops. I'm tired of like, here's our big open world game where you can go to any of these random points and it will be a random fight, a random treasure test, a random thing to climb, a random encounter that doesn't matter at all, a random creature that's slightly harder than normal or way harder than normal, and then you beat them. You get an item. Is that item better than your armor? Cool. Equip it. You get a stat boost. Is it uglier? Probably. Like, bring back open world for the sake of exploring because you want to, and then story-based loot or story-based outfits and armor that increases as you get through the big parts of a game or some shit. Like, give me sequential upgrades and stuff like that. I'm so tired of massive open worlds that I don't give a fuck about. If I want to explore, I'll explore. Or actual secret bosses with cool rewards. That's actually what I liked about Odyssey, is there were monster hunts for ancient monsters, which was really cool because they were secret. You only got clues to go find them. One of the few cool things about Odyssey. Also, hi, Fubi! I love you so many. Can I get a shout out for Fubi, please? You're sorry for that, homie? I missed that too. The botched story of AC Odyssey on my first playthrough. Felt. World emptiness. Yeah, it's... And I don't mind emptier worlds as long as there are a reason to traverse them, because you can't fill the world with infinite stuff. Red Dead 2 doesn't have a thing around every corner, but you want to explore because you find weird shit. You want to explore in Breath of the Wild because you find weird shit. I don't want to explore in AC Odyssey because all of the shit is on the map. So I just go question mark to question mark, and that feels tedious because I'm not being led, I'm being dragged. You know what I mean? If I'm so free to rant with you right now, I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm down. Unironically, I am doing some cool stuff in this game. I'm gonna be lore yapping here in a bit with Abiotic, but I'm unironically down. Let me go to the bathroom, and then yes, also go follow Fubi. I'll be right back before I continue ranting and not take care of my body. There's stuff that's great, and here's my map of collectibles. I love The Witcher 3, but it's very guilty of that. Be right back. I'll talk about it in a bit. Jay, you didn't finish your homework? Oh my golly. Oh my golly. What are you doing? What the heck? You irresponsible motherfuckers. All of you. All of you. My homework now? Do your fucking homework. Or what's the vibes, gremlins? Yeah, so anyway. Open world games. Fucking hate them now. Like, hearing the sentence, there are two things that turn me off from a game immediately. Turn me off completely. Will never want to touch them. Open world is trepidatious. I'm very like, what do you mean, open world? What do you mean by that? Gonna have to give me a little bit more, a little bit extra. And the other one is procedurally generated. I do not fucking care about procedurally generated games. Because they always usually suck. And I don't mean like procedurally generated like Minecraft or like a roguelite. I mean, when a game is like, most survival crafting games are procedurally generated. And I just think like having a solid map is better. Unless you are very confident in how good your game functions. Because I'm gonna keep it real. The procedurally generated maps in like 7 Days to Die, for instance,
Sweet
suck.
dreams.
They're always bad. Thought I just heard something open a minute. It scared me. I mean, I was the most responsible this morning, and that I have been in days. What do you mean you are? Oh, as in like, well, I was calling Jay irresponsible, but I get what you mean, yeah. Where's my ranting rat at? I was waiting for Fubi to be like, all right, let me open this can of worms. I was doing videos today. What's about a good point? The locations cannot be the only fun thing in the world. If the locations are the point, yeah, then they suck. Exactly. Oh, hi.
I was waiting for you, because you're the streamer.
I didn't know if you... Listen, if someone doesn't verbalize they're still here, I assume they've left.
What?
What do you mean? If I start talking and no one... Oh god, I can hear myself. And like no one's replying, I'm just like, oh, they have gone. They're gone now.
That's... You should work on that.
Thanks, Fubi. That's what I'm going to
No
therapy
problem.
tomorrow for.
Wow, you're so normal and well adjusted. Flexing on me.
Yes, normal and well adjusted. That's me. The pinnacle of normality and adjustment. I'm very well adjusted.
Well adjust this.
I'm about to well adjust you out of here. What the hell?
I'm sorry.
Grilling me.
I'm sorry, I just woke up.
You just woke up and you're just tearing me a new ass?
I woke up in ex-wife mode.
Ex-wife mode? Damn. Also, here's a cute cat named Blue Bubba.
I like that. That makes me happy.
Sorry, hold on. This is the first time I've been here. What the fuck? Yeah, first off, good morning, Fubi. Also, this executive wing, look at this bed, this closet with nothing in it. They have frosted glass dividers and a fucking a full with glass doors, which is hot as fuck. And you know If you got glass shower doors, I know what you are.
I have got the place I'm moving into has glass shower doors.
I know what you are. I was gonna say a freak, and
What?
that fits.
I'm not a freak. Aren't you like shitting live right now?
Yeah, I was shitting while I was staring at you, as if like how literally did a zoom in and it cued with the flush sound.
Honestly though, having a place this big with nothing in it, rich people shit.
No, truly. And like no decoration outside of just blue Bubba, which is a cutie patootie. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going into Mance's room last, because that's like one of the main characters in the entire game. What is this? Jane Kerensky? Okay, well, she's got an angler picture, an anglerfish photo, so that looks terrifying. It looks like she just has a therapist ready to go. That's what this looks like. And then more work.
What a
great.
well-adjusted person.
Not well
Seeking
adjusted.
help, like we all should.
I hate those. Seeking help, like we all.
Why they
should.
had the same? Why? Yeah. I'm entering guidance counselor mode.
Mm-hmm.
I'm setting you down on my knee. Wait, no, that guidance
Hello?
counselors should not do that.
Hello? On your knee? What's going on?
Like, come in close, champ.
No, not with Champ.
I think the modern state of Ubisoft open world has ruined my life.
I completely agree. Yeah, to continue.
I think collect 5,000 pine cones used to be a joke. Now it's real because of Ubisoft. I blame them.
I know Assassin's Creed, like Brotherhood and stuff, had like the collect a bunch of feathers. The thing about that is that's back when like they didn't have like place of interest locators on the map. You just kind of fucked around and did stuff, and you explored because you wanted to, and then you got feathers for exploring, and so then it kind of seeped into the, oh, I should look for these, that'd be kind of fun. It felt much like you were being spoon-fed exploration and like found more reasons to want to explore, and now because of the question mark system, it's like, oh, okay, I'll just go to here, then go to there, then go to there.
Oh, sweet, I got the thing.
Wow, I got
Yeah,
one of 500. I got one of 500 rare pages of the Bible. I can't wait to unlock the entire Bible from the Holy Codex. I just need to find 499 more, and they're spread out across the entire world, and they might not be at each of these question marks. Great.
Oh yay, enemy encampment. Kill 10 guys.
Yeah, and like, it's a 2014 game, if I'm not mistaken. Is Witcher 3 a 2014 or a 2016 game?
I think it's neither. I think it's 2015.
It is 2015. You are correct. I literally shot on either side. I sandwiched it. Spit roasted, you could say. And
Spit roasted Avarian. Everyone calls you that.
Spit roaster Devarian. The CW stands for spit roaster, of course.
Spit roaster, but with like a lisp.
I hate that. Yeah, exactly, Cave. And my frustration is like, Witcher 3 is guilty of that as well, but is saved by the fact that it has a really fun story, and when you are in large cities, they are actually fun to explore and go around in and find stuff. And it kind of makes you just roam around, but Witcher 3 is guilty of that. They have question marks laid out everywhere, and people forget that and give it a pass because it's like a well-done game, gorgeous, fantastic story, fantastic characters. It is still guilty of, do you not know what to do? There's an encampment on that question mark, and there's buried treasure over there, and there's a random monster over there, you know? No, not. I mean, I hate all of this. I hate all of
Okay.
this so much.
Okay, getting close.
Mm-mm.
I think The Witcher 3 is a good enough game.
Yeah.
Like, it's fun and it's good that it makes you want to go to all the question marks.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like,
And that's good.
you.
But when the gameplay loop is boring as fuck and the story is just mid, I don't want to go to your question marks.
And especially when the world feels insurmountably large, like it's fucking too big. Like Assassin's Creed.
Oh yeah,
Odyssey,
also,
like we were
also
talking
The
about.
Witcher isn't that big, yeah.
Yeah, because like The Witcher, you're not exploring the entire world. You're exploring a continent or a part of a continent. And so if you want to explore everything, you can. But the story leads you through chunks of the continent, piece by piece by piece by piece. So you don't need to do everything at once. You don't need to feel pressured to like explore all the things, because you will get to that spot over there. You will get to Novigrad, and then you will get to Velen, and then you will get to these other parts of that large continent, and then you will go to, fuck, I forgot the island name, where all of the really angry, fuck. Skellige, yeah. And you'll get to Skellige, and then you'll be able to explore that as much as you want to, like all of that shit. I have many thoughts, but I'm AFK. Do your fucking homework. Meanwhile, in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, they're using real-world areas for that, and I still couldn't tell you my favorite place to go in that game. Like, I can tell you that I love going to Novigrad and running through the town in Witcher 3 because it is dense. It is what Skyrim wishes its cities looked like. Skyrim cities are like, there's 500 people in Whiterun, and there's 17 buildings. And there's just simply not 500. It's just not that dense. Ew, not at all. And then you go and like play
I don't
a Witcher
even think
game.
the Elder Scrolls 6 will reach Witcher 3 density.
Yeah, and then exactly. And then like you play Witcher 3 and then you go through one of the towns. I don't need crowd density to make a game feel alive, but they have enough people that I'm like, oh man, fuck yeah. Cyberpunk is a different story. Night City, I'm so sorry. You can't make, that's another thing actually. Nobody can make an open world modern city feel dense without making it true to life. I do not care how good Grand Theft Auto is, unless there is a traffic jam every street over because it's trying to represent LA and there's not like 30 people per sidewalk, not dense. It doesn't give me anything.
That's one of the problems with modern games is they always make the flow of traffic so like everyone's a good driver. They're all following the rules. No one's running a red light unless someone's like someone, you the player, starts shooting.
No one takes no one takes red light right turns. No one does. In America, I know, because I know like driving swapped in a lot of other places. But, like, if you go up to a red light and you're in the rightmost lane in America, you can just take that right as long as nobody's going, obviously. Yeah, and they really even do street signs as well. Exactly. It's like, I'm not asking for hyper-realism, but if you're gonna sell me hyper-realism and then skimp on it, what the fuck do you want from me?
Like, if GTA 6 doesn't have, like, a radio, like a news radio, which tells you about traffic jams that are happening currently on the straight line, on the accurate streets, I'm mad. Like, I think it's...
Most realistic
I don't
game
care
of all
that
time.
the...
Oh, sorry, go.
I don't care that the beer bottle has bubbles in it.
Yeah. I want to open up my in-game phone, go to their fake Instagram that'll probably be like Instaflon or some shit like that. Open that up, go to like local news and like click on the Instagram stories and see that there's a traffic jam 5 minutes ago, like 10 streets ahead of me. I'd like, that's shit that people do. NBC's walking face first into polls. Yeah. Like, it's, the thing is that's a boatload of programming. But I'm so tired of games and developers and publishers being like, this is the most real, like, it all started realistically with like Destiny and Watch Dogs, but Watch Dogs infamously, I should say. Watch Dogs, the fucking game that, like, real world, but you're a hacker and you can drop power grids and fucking pull up bollards.
You're raising up the thing.
Yeah, and you can fuck up the traffic lights so that way you can zip zap zoom through traffic and shit like that. And there's crowd density and you can like hack into someone's phone and skip over to them and do it's like none of that shit was in the game, and it's the entire thing of overpromise underdeliver. I don't care if a game isn't hyper realistic, just don't tell me. Like, that's why so many people hated Cyberpunk on release, because they were like, it's the most realistic feeling city. Everyone has their own like route that they do for the whole week to make you feel like you're immersed. And there's crowd density and there's people everywhere and there's traffic jams and there's police scanners that don't interact with you. And I'm like, no, there's not. There are random like police versus gang that is happening and they never hit each other or they instantly kill each other super fast. The crowd density tapers out the moment you're not in an area with an NPC that talks. Like, if you go down a couple of roads in Night City, there's barely 10 people on your screen. And it's just like, that's okay. Just stop telling me that there's more than that. It's okay that you don't have a hyper-dense, super realistic game. Just stop trying to tell me that this game is the most baffling, perfect thing ever, and just make a really cool experience instead. Hi, Mango! You fed some ducks?
Well, those kind of false advertisements is actually what happened. I mean, it's a little off topic because we're not talking about like hyper-realism here, but Dawn Trail, the Final Fantasy XIV was a good expansion.
Mm-hmm.
The fights were fun. The story was passable, right? But they advertised it as you were going on a holiday, and the main conflict is the point of the holiday is you're gonna be helping this cute cat girl like take over her dad's job as the leader of this nation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but the other siblings have hired your friends, so you're gonna have like conflict between each other, like fun conflict between each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was the advertisement for Dawn Trail. And what we got was not a holiday. The conflict between friends was one time Thancred blocks off a path in a dungeon once, and then you work with each other for the rest of it.
That's nothing.
And then the holiday and the helping this like cute cat take over turns into the world is ending again, by the way.
Yeah, the stakes kind of skyrocket very fast. I know it's supposed to be a setup expansion, because like the main conflict of the first like base game to Endwalker is done, but so they need to set up another conflict or like start setting up stuff. So I know that it's supposed to be like a general setup kind of thing, but from everything that I've heard, it really didn't go it didn't go as deep as it needed to, and then it went way too deep, way too fast. That's what I know. Like, without spoilers.
They set up a system though that was actually interesting. That was actually interesting to Tural, and not this new area they gave us. Which was like Turali Vidral. They're like monsters or like animals that they've lived so long that they've gotten to the point where they're like kaijus, basically. Like they have their own unique like magic powers and stuff like that, and they're calamities.
Yeah.
And that's what Vipers are. Vipers hunt them down.
Okay.
Right? They're like they have two swords. They're like the Witcher stand.
Yeah, they're the
basically.
monster hunters. Yeah.
Yeah. You fight one of them.
Oh.
But I think the main conflicts and the main setup being like the Vidral are becoming like more active or something like that would have been way more interesting than like bringing in this other exterior outside force.
The world is ending, they react right now. Instead, it could have just been like, hey, here's this new area, here's some like sibling conflict, and then here's the actual like these creatures are getting way too big to even function naturally. We probably need to figure this out, kind of deal. Hi, Mo. I appreciate it.
And then they give us some hints that the people who are behind what's happening currently are the reason why the Vidral are going out of control, right? And then, you know, we have the conflict set up.
Mm-hmm. To go back a little bit to open world stuff, because I know that's like you said like a little bit off topic, but that's still very valid as shit, because like people probably aren't doing a lot if they don't like the story of it. Like, yeah, there's MMO stuff to grind still, but if you don't like the story of everything that's going on, like Heavensward grabbed me so fast that I wanted to do as much as I could in that area, and Stormblood has taken a long time to get me, so I'm kind of going through very slowly.
It's tough.
Yeah.
I rated Stormblood very low. I rated Stormblood very low.
Everyone
but it's
told
not
me it was
bad.
a slog, and so I kind of have this like mental note of like, okay, so it's going to be a while, but like I don't think it's bad, but it has not grabbed me the same. But everybody has told me Shadowbringers is fucking 10 out of 10. So I wanted to wind back to what Jaden said, which is like open world games like Subnautica, or how they're handled that way, where things are tied, progression is tied to exploration. That shit I love. And the thing about Subnautica, also similar, abiotic factor. Not to just hype this game up nonstop, but those are two games that have a static map. It's not procedurally generated. There's no difference between if you start Subnautica right now or if you started it 5 years ago. The map is the same. The map is always static. And you unlock new areas as you get more technology and more depth equipment and more equipment for stopping certain creatures and certain vehicles and so on and so forth. And that's the same with this, is that you unlock new areas when you get new materials to create the ability to get pass keys, go to the new zones, and yada yada. And it's like, I like how big the maps are in those games, but I feel the sense of like, I've gotten the equipment to go take on the next area. Again, like Valheim, it's a procedurally generated
I was going to
game.
say Valheim.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
new Valheim addict Fubi. And also like me and Vine playing it all the fucking time. I need to drag Fubi into a co-op sometime. But like Valheim, procedurally generated, something that I don't like. But going to those different zones, you start off in the meadows, and if you want to go to the Black Forest, you need to start grinding out some gear. Okay, well, what do you need to do? You need to first get a base started. Okay, cool. You've chopped trees. You made a base. All right, next, find some boar, find some deer, make some leather armor. Awesome. Now what do? Well, there's a creature you can fight, and that's like a little boss. Fight the boss. You get material from that boss, and then you can unlock a pickaxe. Okay, what do you do with that? You need to start mining things. Okay, well, where do I mine things? Now, you've checked all of the meadows. Time to go to the Black Forest. Go to the Black Forest, find copper, find tin, you can start making bronze, and so on and so forth. And like that progresses to the swamp, and then to the mountain, and on it goes. You can explore whenever you want, but your ability to do so is tied to progression and your own sense of preparation, which is much healthier than, all right, you've opened up the world of Valheim. Here's all of the question marks on the map. There's a copper deposit here. There's a skeleton tower on this one. There's a Grey Dwarf tower over there. Oh, there's a ruined plains building over there, and you got it. Open Valheim, you motherfucker. And so on and so forth. Like, the progression is tied to your want to discover everything. I saw your ass.
Don't call me out.
My wife! Oh my god, hello.
But at the same time, like, the way they do way markers is very good too. So you'll like for the Elder, I just like found a little thing in it. I like clicked it and I went, here's where the Elder is, go find it. But like I had to go like naturally I found the way marker through exploring. And that feels good.
That's why I don't think I'll ever play Red Dead 2. See, I like Red Dead 2 because there's like, and letting the horse take you, that's not fun. You don't have to. You can manually go there if you want. You can walk there manually if you want. That's my thing with like Bethesda games is I don't ever fast travel. I just walk. Dragon Age Inquisition, they added horses and they have fast travel. I just walk. RD2 needs camp building. Oh, Red Dead 2? Yeah. Unfortunately, Rockstar saw that Red Dead 2 was their highest selling game of all time and was like, wow, that's so wild. What if we added more microtransaction updates to GTA?
What if we just abandoned... What if we just completely abandoned Red Dead's multiplayer?
What if we just completely abandon all of our plans for Red Dead, like making another Red Dead Undead Nightmare DLC, the Alien DLC, and the, there was an Alien DLC, an Undead Nightmare DLC, and then a third one, I think it was like a Primitive Age kind of vibe, like where you would, it was like a silly kind of offshoot. They had 3 DLCs hinted throughout the entire game, and they never did anything.
Yeah, but...
Oh, Jay.
Yeah, but you don't have a Bugatti.
Jay, unironically, there's a lot of cool discoverable things in Red Dead 2. I don't like gassing up Rockstar because I think they're money-grubbing assholes, especially with GTA Online. But Red Dead 2 has a lot of really cool shit that you can find all throughout the game. Like, one of my favorite things...
Cougars, don't get me started. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's funny because that actually leads into something. There are, yeah. So, like, for instance... There's like a guy stuck in a tree because a mountain lion's trying to climb up it, and you can literally let it get him, or you can kill him, kill the cougar. You can stumble.
You can kill him.
Yeah, you can kill him and get his stuff too. A dynamic horse ball, yeah. You can also, one of my favorite things that people talk about a lot because it's a lot of in the starting area. There is a guy who you can find who's like, "Wait, sir, help me, please," and he's been bit by a snake. And it's like in his thigh. And you can literally walk up, interact button, and suck the poison out of his thigh. And he's like, "God bless you, mister. I don't know what to do to repay you." And then you can just, he doesn't repay you, you just walk off. The next time that you see that guy in town, you notice, oh my God, he's okay. And then he's like, "Hey, I know the gun store owner. He'll give you something good, like on me." And then you get a 50% discount on a gun. That's really fucking cool. Granted, Red Dead...
It's so realistic to the time period.
Red Dead story mode, you get way too much money. I'll say that. But like, there's a lot of interesting things.
Sorry.
I'm gonna finish that thought really fast. Like, for instance, you can stumble upon this random house in the middle of nowhere, and you can go through the entire sequence of this house belongs to a cannibal family. That's a thing I discovered by myself. Didn't look it up. Didn't see anyone stream it. Just stumbled upon it, and there's a whole ass cannibal family that will take you through a little storyline and then try to kill you and eat you. It's 2 cannibal siblings. And it's bonkers. And then another one, which is like in the middle of the night, you can just see a burning cross in the game and be like, "What the fuck?" Walk up, and there's just a bunch of KKK. And guess what? You can just fucking start unloading. And then the next time you go to the town nearby, the sheriff's like, "You got rid of them? Here's $5. What were you saying, Fubi?
One slight issue I have with and I think it doesn't just pertain to open world, but mostly open world games, because you like go off and do your own thing and then go back to the story, is the scrappy storyline. Oh, we're scraping together coins, we need money, right?
And then you go do side quests and you're rich.
But I can afford 3 houses right now in my pocket.
I got 2 seconds left. Can I see we're talking about Red Dead 2? Yep. I'm so Hi, Yibo. How you doing? Did I miss somebody coming in? I feel like I missed somebody coming in. But hi, Yibo. Good to see you. Yibo. Oh, no, Quinn is here. I did see Quinn. It's just right under that is horse balls, which is hilarious. Yeah, no, that too. Like, if your storyline is, oh, we're barely scraping together coins right now. We gotta get some. We gotta figure out all this funding and whatnot. Or like, oh yeah, we're very ragtag. We have scrapped together things, and I'm sitting there in the bulkiest armor with like the fucking murder kill sword, like Soul Eater 5000 the third or some bullshit, and I'm like, yeah, we're really down on our luck. Gotta let the story tie in what you can do. I think
it's real rough out here.
It's unimmersive, but like if a game says you cannot earn any more money right now, I think that's actually very valid. Like you cannot get a higher thing than this. You can't get a higher gear score. You can't get more damage. You can't get more money than what you have right now until you progress in the story. I think that's a-okay. Have a good night, Beta. I only get to see you for 2 minutes.
I think you gotta do it in like a realistic like way, because otherwise I know it's gonna frustrate gamers, because gamers gonna be like, what do you mean I can't earn more money?
Yeah, or like, I think a fun thing is like what they do in oh god,
like having an upgradable wallet.
It's not that. There's a really, I forgot what game it does, or what game does it. Yeah, I saw Vine launch Valheim. Me too. There's a game. God, I played it recently and I do not remember it. Oh, it's Inscription. If you get too far too fast, they just put an impossible fight in front of you and kill you. But on that note, I think finding ways to just stop players from accelerating. So like, oh, in Red Dead, if your camp is scrounging up money and you have $200 already, which is a fuck ton for the late 1800s, like, what if you just get thrown into a sequence where you get robbed? Like, make shit play out in a wild way. Find ways to like tone down players and stuff.
Why don't you, I mean, even like more than that, why don't you just have like Arthur realistically be like, oh, I have a lot of money right now, I should invest in the camp.
Yeah, or like, I literally can't hold this much money in my wallet. I should buy a different one. And then a bigger wallet is money. And it's the entire thing of, I spent money on this wallet, now I have no money to put in the wallet. Like shit like that is just nice. Or like, man, I got a lot of weighing me down. Maybe I should share the wealth a little bit. Some shit, I don't know, some shit like that. But nobody.
Yeah.
Even if it's not Red
Because
Dead 2.
Arthur's a sweet little guy.
Unless you play him like an asshole, in which case you're wrong. I love.
I feel like it's so tough to play him as an asshole too, though.
I love High Honor Arthur. He's the sweetest man.
It's great.
And the best, everyone quotes this, but the best moment in the entire game is like when you sit with the sister from the church, the nun, and you're a High Honor Arthur. She literally says like, you're a good man, Arthur Morgan. And if you're not High Honor, she's like, you're just doing your best. Like, that's pretty much there's a massive difference. It's way more than just that. But it's so real as fuck to the character of, like, if you play an absolute dog shit Arthur Morgan who's confessing that he's not doing well anymore to this random woman that he's probably wronged, she's like, pat on the back. But if you're this really well-meaning guy who's just gone through a lot of shit and ran with the wrong people, she's like, I know how good your heart is and you just care about people, and that's not fair to you, and like gives you this really heartfelt moment. And I'm like, ugh.
I just think it's High Honor Arthur's a more beautiful story because he's, you know, he is a classic story of young man swindled into doing crime for the sake of making money because he has no other options.
And then slowly realizes as like life is lifing and things get more dangerous for the people that he loves and himself, and his like, as he's kind of losing his ability to do things, he wants to be better for everyone while he can and make sure that they have a good life no matter what.
Yeah. And he I don't know. I also think it's more like realistic because I feel like for like some of the low honor choices, like you just have to have like no conscience.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's realistic writing.
The man
for
dangling
like
off
even
a
for
cliff.
criminals.
The man dangling off a cliff who like kind of called you a shit name. Do you just drop him off the cliff? Yeah, if you're just genuinely, yeah, it's like, if you're a piece of shit, you just let him go. It's like, no, I don't want to. It's like, yeah, he's an asshole, and I'll punch him and I'll take his money, but like, I'm not gonna let him die. Damn, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. We're talking about open world games and how, I know we're kind of jumping topics because ADHD is a motherfucker, but like, we're talking about open world games.
It's so bad for both of us to talk about stuff.
Oh yeah, and I'm on just a pause screen when I should be doing stuff, but I don't care. And like, how open world games never give enough for how kind of much they are, I guess. Because every open world game I can think of is $50 to $70, usually doesn't have a good story, the characters are mediocre or decent, and it's just littered with points of interest, points of interest, points of interest. And the games that do it the best either have a static map and a sense of progression that allows you to go through that map as you unlock things, Subnautica, Abiotic Factor, where it's like, and Valheim, Valheim's not static, or they make you want to explore the world, whether or not there's points of interest, like Valheim, like The Witcher, like Red Dead Redemption. Even if there are map locations and map markers, you want to explore because you're enjoying it, and there's no magic formula for that. It's literally just making an effective game and then not cramming a bajillion things in front of the fucking screen. Me staring into your beautiful brown eyes. Sure, whatever you say, handsome. You're fucking cute. God damn it.
Sometimes life be like that. You're listening to someone ramble.
Truly.
You're like, yeah, whatever.
Bebo,
I don't know what you're saying.
Like, I love exploring Abiotic Factor, even though I've played this game a billion times. Like, I will still enjoy it when I'm playing it with my friends. Right now, I'm in the executive wing. I haven't been here before. I didn't know this was a thing, because in my stream playthrough, I didn't go here. Because I forgot to. So this is brand new to me. I'm having so much fun. Hi, Fane. Crow, you're cute as fuck. Breath of the Wild handled that really well, I think, at least in my opinion. No, I agree with that too. I wanted to explore in Breath of the Wild, and if I wanted to find certain locations, yeah, I can climb the big tower that gets rid of all the fog of war. That I will say, tired. Tired of that shit. Tired of that. I'm tired of climb the tower. I'm tired of the Dying Light or Ubisoft Assassin's Creed. Climb the tower, synchronize.
Jump off now.
Yeah, I'm sick of that shit. Find a better way to show me your map or just make me want to explore it. I don't care about go to the tower, climb the tower, unlock all the points of interest, go to the points of interest, go to the next tower. That feels like chores. Stop making me climb towers. Either make your world static.
Well, make the towers interesting.
Yeah. Make them fun like mini dungeons then.
Breath of the Wild had at least... I mean, I think the towers in Breath of the Wild annoyed the fuck out of me, but at least it had some of them. Like, one of them was in the middle of a lake with a bunch of those, like, ice dudes that would kill you. Ice and lightning dudes that are all floating around. That was a tough one to get.
Generic enemy. What if I throw generic enemy at you, you kill them, you go to the tower, you press button, you unlock map.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, riveting gameplay. Oh boy. I need to listen to this man talk so I can continue, otherwise I'll never continue because I really do want to play more, but I also just like yapping.
Let me know when you're ready because I have something.
You got more yaps? What's the rest of it here? Let me listen to this dude's dialogue really fast, and then I'll.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, research director.
I need the lore. I need the chutzpah.
At last, I have had to face the truth of my convictions. IS-012, the shape-shifting creature calling itself.
Yeah, we saw a little thing about Dr. Khan. It's so hard to go back into Abiotic, so I'll probably just like continue the yap until I want to go back to the game. But I do want to go back to the game. I'm so close to the end of the game, and I want to get there.
If I am correct, it has been identified many times in human history, under many names. From prehistory to Babylon and beyond, this creature has been trying to bring about something unspeakable.
There's a shape-shifting creature
Every fiber of
that
my
is
being
trying to bring
resists.
upon the apocalypse? Great. Love this.
I am convinced he is our enduring opponent.
Sorry, it's me switching VTuber models.
We are supposed to Dr. Khan. I do not yet know
Incredible.
the consequences of a misstep.
I at least like that in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, you didn't get any points of interest unlocked, just geometry. But, like, I miss the days of being your own cartographer. Yeah. I think the big thing for me with all of the open world game shenanigans. Oh my god.
That is a large boy.
Hi, Dr. Thule, I don't care about you. Who is this big rotund oinker? It's just called Piggy.
This is unacceptable.
Shut up. I'm looking at the pig. This is so cute. Rotund. This absolute unit of a chonk? No, genuinely. Oh my god. Fat Bear Week? That is a pig. That is a piggy. Oh my god. I love him.
Have we met?
Thule, shut up! It's a pig, I gotta pay attention. That's fair. Alright, Fubi, what's your yap? Before I continue full gameplay, because I do want to get back to full gameplay at some point.
I think this needs to be for a very specific type of game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think all open world games should do this.
Mm-hmm.
But I am a absolute sucker for like a realistic map that you actually have like a compass. You don't have a marker on it. Mm-hmm. You have to use points of interest on it. You have to learn street names. And I would love a game where, I know this wouldn't be for everyone, but if you had a physical map in real life for it, and you had to use that.
Are you mining copper right now?
No.
I heard you mining.
I'm sorry, I have to have my headphones really loud because I'm deaf.
I love you so much, I'm sorry. Green Hell does that? Ooh. Okay, I will say, a very cool top-down horror game does that, Darkwood. If you ever want a creepy-ass horror game that has multiple endings and a lot of really cool reasons to play through it, Darkwood is very good and does that as well. You have a physical map, but you only there's no map markers, there's no like question marks. It is just you open up your map and it shows you the points of interest you found, and that's it. That's all you get. I will say, unfortunately, to not gas them up more, Red Dead does that too. You can get
That's true.
The physical version of Red Dead came with a map. Ye old instruction manuals, God forbid. But it came with a map, and you could turn the game off, or turn the map markers in the game off, and fully just figure it out by yourself if you wanted to. So, yeah, not to gas up Red Dead until the end of end of time, but they did also do that.
I like Red Dead 2, but I have a very big dislike for like the Rockstar fans with Red Dead 2, because right now they're doing this like very silly thing with Ghosts of Yotai, where they're like comparing like graphics and things like that as if it ultimately matters.
Arthur Morgan slips on the ice in Red Dead 2, but the main character of Ghost of Yotai doesn't slip one single bit. And it's like, not every game needs every single realistic functionality. Some games can just have more quality of life than others. Yeah, you don't slip and fall on the ice in Ghost of Yotai. You also don't fucking slowly open a drawer and manually pick up every single fucking item in the entire game. the cool parts of Ghost of Yotei are the fact that you can cut an arrow out of the sky like a badass and do sword collision parries while listening to Japanese director music with a fucking filter turned on that makes an Akira Kurosawa movie. Shut the fuck up. Like, not every... this game's not realistic. Okay, and you think Arthur Morgan could fucking chug 9 whiskeys and then slow down time and then headshot 90 dudes in 2 seconds? Shut up, dude.
Yeah, okay, I actually do think Arthur could do that.
Only Arthur Morgan and...
No one else. Just
yeah.
Arthur. Because he's just that guy, you know?
Like Alicia was saying, animated horse balls! Every game needs a horse that shits! Yeah, so stupid. Yeah, I agree.
It worked for Red Dead 2, but I don't think if every game played as slow as Red Dead 2,
yeah,
I think my brain personally, I would lose it.
If you want to make a game that plays slow, that's fine. But that shouldn't be the standard. That's the problem, is that, like, the standard that I want for open world games is the want to explore, a decent story, and fun characters. If your map is too big, I do not care. If your map is procedurally generated, it better be a fun game. And if you have question marks on the map, I will lose interest at lightning speed. Or, like, have the story bring you throughout the zones. And I know people are going to be like, but Assassin's Creed does that. Assassin's Creed brings you to a fucking continent and then says, here's the story in this tiny little spot. And then when you're done with that, you go to the other continent. I'm not exploring the entire island just to go to the other island for one mission, explore that island, and then leave that island. Fuck off.
How exciting.
How riveting. Love it. All right, I gotta talk to fucking Dr. Thule.
Curious.
I'm gonna talk to this shithead who keeps interrupting my piggy time. All right, what up, bud?
It's you again.
He said, it's you again. Do you want? If you want to stay and call for the weekend.
Here to give Anderson a piece
for
of
sure.
my mind.
Yay!
But wouldn't you know it? He's flown the coop. I shouldn't be surprised,
I hear him.
suppose. Anderson has always looked after himself.
Fubi, you're being asked if you've
first
heard of Green
and
Hell.
left us to deal with his
I don't think I
messes.
have.
I've
And
seen
you
it.
can be sure
I've heard of it. I've never
whatever
played it. I know it's a survival
plan
crafting game.
executives had,
I
it's
live
no
under a
use to
rock for video
anyone
games.
now. Typical. It's 3,000 degrees below zero, and all I want is a cup of coffee. At
Chat,
this
anyone got
point,
coffee for Thule?
I think I've earned at least that much.
Or maybe like a little bit of that.
Dr. Stern said someone was working on some kind of thermocell in their spare time.
God, your voice
Talks
makes me
more rubbish than
angry.
any man I've ever met. But now I'm here. I
was
might
that
as well try
noise?
and track it down.
It's
At
the way
very
he's like,
least, it might heat up coffee.
I will try to find the thing, but I don't want
Sometimes
to.
I feel like
Sometimes I feel like the only
sane
sane human in the
this whole
facility.
facility. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
I don't know, I think that's so. Your voice makes me angry.
His voice makes me angry.
Something about this guy just pisses me off.
I hate this man's. I'm gonna set him on fire.
These quakes are beyond tedious.
You're beyond
When
tedious.
those
Shut
lights removed the
up.
dark lens, perforations started going off like popcorn. Hardly surprising it's triggered complete geological chaos. Not to mention whatever the hell is going on with that storm. Clearly it has something to do with that sarcophagus of ice.
Just meant you and I already hate you.
shopping
He's the first NPC at the start of the game, and I do want to punch him in the face at all
If
times.
I had to
Okay.
guess, I'd say there's a feedback loop between a low
Can we kick through off a
energy
cliff
anchor
next?
such as 67
Gotta speed run to the end of the game for that.
and ours,
We're almost there.
causing a hemorrhage of energy from our side to theirs, and a complete
I know not every
inverted
game needs this,
thermal
but I do
gradient.
kind of wish Valheim had like
Damn,
villages
I
or
feel like
something.
getting a
I
closer
agree.
look.
There are
I'll leave
some,
that
but they're infested with
chances
creatures that are going to try
like
to kill you.
I've got one piece
No,
of
I mean like I wish I could like move people in.
Yeah.
gas bag.
I will say Minecraft peaks like crazy with that.
Already too late
complete.
Having villagers that you can. Did they just? Oh, he just
Trade
gave me...
with and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Kid, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, he gave me more info on Crossway. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah. Kid, thank you. That PNG is so pretty. Foobies? Yeah. Hold on.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? On account of you being gorgeous as fuck? Yeah, I agree. That's Foobie.
I drew it myself.
Did you?
Yeah.
I didn't actually know that. Fuck yeah, that's amazing. Hello?
It's like 2 years ago.
The more I learn about you, the more I think that you're just fucking incredible.
Throwing up. Too many compliments.
I thought you were gonna say, like, a random time and place like you usually do. Or...
6 p.m. Wednesday.
Yep. 6 p.m. Bingus on Wednesday! 6 p.m. Bingus on Wednesday! Let's fucking go! 6 p.m. Bingus on Wednesday! I can't believe Fubi just invited me to 6 p.m. Bingus on Wednesday. This is awesome.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Hi, Ad.
Baby
How are
girl.
you doing, homie? Welcome in. Let's get ready to Bingus! Just broke my leg for no reason. Whoopsies. Air horns. Hi, Pancake! Anyway, yeah, you're talented. Getting food, getting ready for bed.
Rolling up.
Don't throw up. It's bad for your throat.
Let's close.
It's actually true.
Unironically, very bad for your body, yeah.
Yeah.
Kit, if you're already lurking, I hope you have a good time doing whatever you're up to. I'll lay so many. Ad, good to see you. Pancake, welcome in. That PNG, I know, I love it. I love it. Speaking of talented artists, Pancake, I need to bug you about art still. I'm running away with a suspiciously art-shaped lump. Art consumed.
Ah, my friend.
I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate you, sir. The smile's getting there and I hate it.
Ah, you did so well in Shadowgate. I was mightily impressed. You
Might just
stopped
get him.
the gatekeepers in their tracks. But now, it seems we have a different sort of problem. They've taken the dark lens and hold
keep
up
stabbing
in a
him.
shopping
One day he'll die.
which
Have to move
appears
car, do
to
it!
be encased in some kind of super cool substance.
Let's get ready to
And
Bingus.
it does rather appear to be our only way out of here.
One day,
We've
one of my
come
friends
so
who I want to
far.
commission will reopen their commissions.
Surely
One day.
you can figure a way to get us through. I'd help, but
This will help keep
I'm
your
all
brains in
thumbs
your
when I get
skull.
going. After that, we
Helmet?
just have
Yeah.
to confront those larcenous lunatics, wrest the dark lens from their clutches, and fire
Real
an
and
exit out
true.
of here. And not freeze to death, I suppose, or accidentally make things immeasurably worse.
I do like making things immeasurably worse.
I'm confident that if you can deal with the ice and the gatekeepers,
One of my favorite
I'll
things.
be able to activate the dark lens and open the way. I just need access.
I do it on accident a lot, though.
I've been quite worried about you, but I can see there was no need. You are incredible.
You cannot butter me up. I hate you.
Whatever that vortex up there is doing, it's sucking energy
Smash for the
from
fish.
the
Hi,
region like a
Twisted.
vacuum.
Why am I getting smacked
If
with a
it
fucking
continues,
fish?
I wonder how cold it could actually
And what
get
kind of
here.
fish is it? It's very dependent.
It's been a long road, but I truly think
Hi,
we're
la,
nearly
la, la,
there.
la.
I've grown accustomed to our friendship.
We're not friends, Con.
Not to pressure you,
Salmon,
but if I
good.
sound hopeful, it's simply because your track record so far has been rather extraordinary. I don't know what I would have done without you, friend. Well, shall we?
I hate him. Anyway, let's go. All right, everyone. Are you ready for the best section of Abiotic Factor? This is my favorite part of the game. We are melting the giant wall that leads us into fragments.
That's what my room looks like.
The coolest part of this entire fucking game. I love it so goddamn much every time. The shopping mall that is built into the laboratory, broken into pieces, and floating and drifting throughout different fragments of the facility. It's so fucking cool. And the music gives me chills. Ah, I love this place so fucking much. What is this game even about? SCP and Half-Life had a survival crafting baby. And you, it's your first day of the job. Everything goes wrong. That's it. Go from there. Science the shit out of it. Your first day as a working in this laboratory just goes completely fucking haywire. And you have to go from there. Easily one of my favorite games I've played in a long, long time. Cannot recommend it enough. And it's co-op as well. Ooh, first aid kit. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. That's the TLDR of it. All right, random lady, come on. Problem solved. Problem solved. All right, cool. Next, time to go poop. Fucking ridiculous. God damn it, dude. Ah! Okay. Got that already. Well, now it's just a matter of going throughout all this area. I'm not falling to my immediate demise. That one's important.
Check-in approved.
Unfortunately, I think I know where some stuff is that can fuck me over, and I need to be careful. Fuck. Who needs bonking? Bonk. Who needs bonking? Step right up, motherfuckers! Alright, I got nachos. The best invention of all time. You can all say thank you.
Thank you, Dove.
It was me. I invented it. No, it's because I'm Mexican. Anyway. Oh my god, Layak! A little bit too close. A little bit too close. Also, the thank you, Dev was so fucking funny. God damn it. Was that an Inky for the invention of tacos? Nachos, not tacos. Anyway, that.
Thank you for tacos too, Dove.
all Mexican food is because of me, yes. The why? The why? Surprise wife? When am I gonna get a surprise wife? Oh man. Another one of these, damn it, okay. That's not the worst thing ever, but I do need to make one more of these. I can get that pretty decently easily. Just need to get one more of both of those. That's not too bad. Okay. When I need it, I'll get it. I'll need it soon, though. But when I need it, I'll get it.
Noise.
Oh, hi, Crossway. Surprise wife and surprise... I don't know what to call Crossway, but other one. Okay, I need to go up here. That's right. Also, I want to build a base in one of these areas because it looks really, really cool. Sunshine Chinese food. triple S. Triple S. Soups, salad, sandwiches. And then I know there's a taco place. There's Cascade Coffee. There's a place called Taco Mine. Man, I want soup, salad, and sandwiches. Fuck. This place is so Mexican coded. Can I live here? God, I wish. I know this is a flamethrower, dude. I want to avoid him at all costs.
You are cinders walking.
Well, this is new.
So chat, look at this. This is the playground of which we will fuck with. These are all fragments of different dimensions. Right there, that's Hydro Plant in front of me. Over there, that's a place we haven't been to yet, but that is the arcade dimension. Over there is Shadowgate, and over there is the Night Realm. There's just fragments floating in this fucking space, and it's awesome.
Is the arcane dimension just like a permanent loop of the sex scene?
Arcade, not arcane.
Ah, damn.
Oh, man.
Oh.
You just wanted to hear, I feel fantastic. Fucking fantastic. On repeat, just nonstop.
By the way, wild sex music.
I know. Genuinely wild sex music.
By the way, wild sex music.
My favorite thing is a friend that I, like literally a mutual that I have named Parrot, went viral because he made a shirt. He did like a little quick edit of the shirts of Vi and Caitlyn, and it was Caitlyn saying, Caitlyn's shirt said, I'm fucking fantastic, or sorry, I'm fantastic. And then Vi said, I'm fucking fantastic.
Odd.
That's a good bet.
It's so
That's
good.
good.
Arcane mention? Yes, I love Arcane. Homie, my follow alert is Vi. A+, absolutely. Yeah, so this is this really cool fucking zone, and then over there, look at this. Literally a sliver of reality. I fucking love this area so much. I love Arcane so much. Oh my god, yeah. I have a time bomb. Hold on.
You have a what?
I have a time bomb necklace. That sounds worse still. I have a Jinx and Echo Rose necklace that they show you in the show in the alternate dimension. I have that thing. Someone bought it for me.
I have a bomb.
I have a bomb. I haven't finished Arcade yet. Arcane. Bad news. I might have just spoiled something. Oopsies.
Oh, this is new.
I'm trying. Please do. I do not have an explosive device. I'm sorry. All right, Lenora Riggs. So this is the lady that we found in Canaan. She was in basically the Pilgrim and Swamp dimension.
Huh.
The Halloween
Good to
area.
see you again. Under fairly dire circumstances,
Love that movie.
I admit.
Love
But
Halloween
it makes
Town.
a change from Canaan. A super-cooled antiverse intruding into a shopping mall, carving it up like cosmic Lego.
Cosmic? They can say Lego?
Quite
Legally?
helter-skelter, isn't it? But Keystone's approach to this whole fiasco is another matter entirely. One invasion and they drop the hammer, no warning.
Well,
Just
that necklace
send in
looking
the
bad.
gatekeepers
It's really
to grab the
cool.
dark lens and leave the rest of us to rot. I mean, look, they're holed up behind that force field right now, trying to turn the damn lens on. It's like they don't care if this happens to all of Earth. Frankly, it's unacceptable. We need to find a way through and put an end to this. Something's put the fear
All right.
of gods into the gatekeepers, but
So-
unless we stop them leaving with the lens, it won't make the
And that big
slightest
shining light in the middle, that's where the dark lens is. They're trying to channel power to turn it
Keystone
back
want
on.
this
The dark
hushed up.
lens, for those of you who don't
Of
know,
course
is
they
basically
do.
this
They
scientific
didn't even
creation that
try
one of
to
the
help.
characters
Just sent
crafted
their dogs in and wiped their hands, which gives
science
us a free
that
hand,
allows
I
them
believe.
to
Because we owe
triangulate
them
what
nothing.
universe,
Well,
antiverse,
except our
they
jobs,
want
I
to create a
suppose.
portal to.
But a lot of good that does us now.
So now that it's been
I don't see
taken,
myself ringing up accounting.
we're pretty much on a
which I
countdown
imagine is
of
floating
if they
somewhere
start
over
opening portals willy-nilly,
there.
all of this shit will break apart and fold into itself.
If I
And that's what
sound
they've already
excessive
done.
to
Very
specific set of skills.
Just look around you.
And that's what they've already done for the most part.
It happened because of decisions they made. And rather than fix it, they're determined to make it worse.
Well, you said taken.
He said the thing. He said the thing. He said the thing.
I have a very specific set of skills.
I love that that's what you think Liam Neeson sounds like. I have a very particular set of skills. Neither of us are gonna get it, but it's really funny that hearing you try to do it is the best thing ever.
That's my best man voice.
Good night, friend.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
I have a very specific set of skills.
I have very specific.
You gotta sound like Jigsaw. You sound like Jigsaw.
If you let my daughter go now.
Gosh. Gas will fill the room. Gosh.
If gas will fill the room. Gas. Just gas.
Gas.
If you're afraid of fire, I'm actually weirdly not afraid of fire. Oh, what? 1 second. Oh, 1 second.
Shit. Fuck.
One second.
At last I have visited Shadowgate.
Steaks? No, it doesn't really do it for me.
In the room next to you, there's a blanket. There's no blanket. What? There's no blanket. There's a bucket, and I think I'm still here with my watch. Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Jigsaw doesn't know what puzzle he put somebody in.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's the other guy. Shit.
So goofy. Hot take when / if I get married, I don't want a wedding ring. I want a wedding necklace. I love that. I have no idea. That's just it. I'm like, man, that'd be really sweet to think about. My brain is like, I have to re-find emotional attachment, which sounds depressing, but alas. That's why I have a pillow that says break my heart. Sorry, break my hole, not my heart.
Getting real on stream. Break my hole, not my heart.
Wait, have you seen my pillows? That chat bought me?
No.
Alright, so there's this one that says break my hole, not my heart. And then above that, there's one that says, I may be low income, but I'll never be low income.
This guy takes zinc supplements.
I've been taking zinc and ashwagandha. I'm trying to...
You know the other one?
I know the other one. Ashwagandha helps with your sex drive. Zinc helps with the cum. Ow. My ear's so fucking in pain right now.
I just think it's so funny, the idea of taking cum supplements.
You could triple down. You could be like, I'm taking ashwagandha, zinc, and Viagra. I'm trying to rile it up. I'm trying to rile my brain up, my body up, and then apparently just for extra thickness. Bonkers as shit. All right. So there's a bunch of little bounce pads everywhere. I'm gonna just move on from that. There's a bunch of bounce pads everywhere. We're gonna bounce on it.
Let's just skedaddle from that.
And so we can slowly traverse the entirety of this fractured mall. However, there's one big area over here, and we're gonna go this way.
What's up? I think I like wedding tattoos, like the ring tattoos.
I like that too, but the unfortunate thing is that what if divorce?
Well, here's a really hot take. I think you should never agree to getting engaged if you don't know the person completely.
Yeah, but that still doesn't stop divorces. Like, it can be for any number of reasons.
Yeah, but we have a real influx of people getting married for the sake of getting married because it's what society has told us we need to do.
True.
And so you settle down with the person who's been in an okay relationship with you, and then you get married. And I've heard about people who have gotten engaged without living with each other.
Yeah, see, that's bonkers. I'm a big proponent of, like, if I want to get married to someone, like, that is my person for that I have, like, been around for a long time, and we have found out that, like, yeah, we can do this together. We can get through all
the
this shit
ins
together.
and outs of that person.
Yeah, wink wonk.
Come on, CW Devarian.
Cockwarmer Devarian, Coochie Wrangler Devarian. Yeah, I know. That's you have called me both of those things.
Yeah, that's true.
Your defense? None. Rah! Anyway, I've ended up watching the open world traversal video essay again. My autism knows no bounds. I love that so much. Also, I just love video essays. I wish I was more apt at making them, but I like my long, silly videos, but man, bring up her.
If I was ever to make an essay, I would really need somebody to make it with me, and I would need them to hold me in check so I don't go on a tangent.
Excuse to hold you? Bet, let's go.
This fucking guy.
I thought that was cute as shit. Anyway, everybody, welcome to the biology sector. This is where we're going to see a lot of gorgeous plants, as you can see. Honestly, one of my favorite aesthetics, which is...
You say gorgeous.
Gorgeous. One of my favorite aesthetics, which is brutalism, so like very angular stone, covered in botany. While I don't necessarily like brutalism, which is like very, again, angular concrete, very Cold War aesthetic, I love when it's just shrouded in plant life.
Good to see you.
All right, so speaking of the Dark Lens, this is Dr. Newman. She created the Dark Lens. She is the one who made the portals that we've been using.
Well, hello.
Love women's wrongs.
It's nice to see I'm not the only one showing up in strange places.
Yeah, how are you in there, girl?
I turned around in the lower reactor.
How did you get in that glass box? What's going on?
Largely by choice. I'll tell you all about it sometime, but we've clearly got more interesting things afoot. A group of gatekeepers
Girl, how are you in there?
set up shop at the top of Botanicals. They haven't fired on us, but they're definitely protecting something up there.
Bounce pads, are they essentially bouncing on it?
Maybe
I'm trying to bounce on it scientifically.
I'm
trying to scientifically calculate the best angle to bounce on
we
it, okay?
should get exploring. But
Bouncing on my...
Bouncing on my...
Well,
Not
I'm
the
starting
one
to
you
wonder
ride.
if you weren't born for this.
I know that you just don't want to say bussy, but it's right there. It's like, man, on my bussy.
I need to access the Dark Lens.
Bussy.
There's no telling what will happen if someone else...
You won't sing it, but you'll just say,
Bussy. We should explore the botanical wing and see if there isn't some kind of
You sounded like a...
or perhaps a key
You sounded
that
like
can
a
help us through this
Microsoft
rift.
TTS.
I'm sure when you find it, you'll know
hello,
it.
my name
If history
is
tells us one
C.W.
thing,
Devarian.
you seem to have a nose.
What does CW to stand for, Devarian?
Cock warmer Devarian.
You don't seem affected by the cold, either. I'm working on a theory. It's a little basic, but hear me out. I think there's a contagion going around. A very friendly one, it seems. One that keeps us warm, even here. Imagine if we could find Patient Zero.
Patient Zero, that's
find
me.
Out who bought it to catch
I'm literally the person who brought the contagion.
There are several portals around here.
Bussy,
but they
aisle
aren't exhibiting
3.
The same tense or signatures
Bussy
as
aisle
normal
3 is
preparations.
bonkers.
I suspect some
The
temporal
convenience store.
tomfoolery is afoot.
I love it.
Keep an eye on your wristwatch.
Convenience store.
If time
Bussy
still
aisle 3.
matters.
Bussy aisle 3. Aisle 3 for Bussy.
Good luck out there. I'll stay here and let any other survivors know.
Clean up on aisle 3, please.
I
Oh, that's the
think I saw
Bussy aisle.
Dr. Riggs jumping around somewhere.
I don't want to. I cleaned that up last time, John.
Heavens knows how he's doing. I imagine he's quite the popsicle by now.
Bonkers. Okay, now we're going through, everyone, let's do the time warp again. We're going through temporal portals. Temportals. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. So, as you can see here, we went through a portal, but this is all destroyed now, and all of the plants are dying, withering, or dead. That is because all the portals that we can go through take us in between time. Y'all ready for some time shenanigans?
Love time shenanigans.
Y'all ready for pocket paradoxes? Did I hear my wife? My wife!
I hear something.
The most convenient Bussy in town. Oh my god. That's me when I start putting the hoe part of everything I've been saying into practice. I keep saying I'm a hoe by theory, but not by practice. That's where I'm trying to be. That's where I'm trying to be.
You killed me.
Please don't die. How am I gonna explain this to Dango? How am I gonna explain this to Alex?
You have a lot of people to explain this to.
Oh fuck. How am I gonna explain this to Vine? They're gonna beat my ass, Booby.
In great detail.
Transrecon Echo 3. It has been more than...
So I was making bussy jokes, and you'll never believe what happened.
Phoebe fucking died.
Phoebe fucking died. I was making bussy jokes. You were making what? I was making bussy jokes. Did I stutter?
The state of the place
Ugh, the nerve of some people.
Which is no surprise.
So I was talking about my bussy.
Encounter another human
So I was
being.
booncing on.
The temporal
So I was bouncing. So I was bouncing on it.
Antiverse
While you were streaming? No. After.
Off milk, and the as unstable as predicted. But Dr. Mance's instructions were clear.
Oh, there I was.
And we must push
Bouncing on it.
deeper into the facility to have any
So
hope
there I was,
of
making bussy jokes.
synaptic labs and the
Can I just complain about something really quickly?
Yeah, what's up?
Spider's whinge. Orange is the New Black fell off so hard.
Oh my god, yeah. First few seasons of Orange. Hold on, there's a lot of talking right now.
We must try. Dr. Lenora Riggs, Transrecon Echo 3, out.
Okay, good to go.
Fell off so hard. It was funny, it was dramatic, it was slightly interesting, it painted the prison system in a really bad light, which I like because it should be painted in a bad light. It was the full package. And I just I don't even know what to complain about in particular, it just kinda got bad.
Once they split up everybody, it just got worse. Like, I know that they had to do something because of the amount of shit that happened in the starting prison, but once they split everybody up out of that beginning prison and we had to follow a bunch of different storylines, it turned into like they were trying to Game of Thrones a show about prisoners, where it's like,
yeah,
you're watching a bunch of converging stories about all of these different people that you started off knowing in this one spot for 4 seasons and now they're all over the place or dead. And it's like, I think that was like, we just dealt with like the hardest death in the entire show, and then they split everybody up. And it was just like, oh, okay, I guess. And it was kind of stanky, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, no, yeah, you're just correct as hell about all that. I had high hopes for it. Not even that like I had an idea for how it was going to end, but I just had like, I just wanted it to be good.
I just wanted it to be better than what it was.
Yeah. The split storyline was almost impossible to do well. Well, it's the fact that like, because split storyline telling isn't impossible to do well, but I think just every show
Game of Thrones did do it well.
Yeah.
Until it didn't.
I think every show is trying to be Game of Thrones.
Good night, friend.
And I don't think like Orange is the New Black was trying to necessarily emulate it. Whoa, it's never warbled on the sides. But they ran out of story to tell. Or to my knowledge, they ran out of story to tell, so they just started like, damn it. So they just kind of like tried to figure it out in between. Like, of all of those characters, because I know it's based on someone's like real ass life, right?
Yeah.
A book series somebody wrote, or a book somebody wrote.
It's like a book series which like dramaticized their time in prison.
Yeah. And it's hard to keep that interesting for a long fucking time if you make it a serialized show. Because once whatever main plot is done, then it's like, now you're just keeping the show alive to keep the show alive. So it felt very much like the anime caught up to the manga. And they're like, we don't want to stop.
I can't wait till we get Oranges. I can't wait till we get Orange is the New Black Sisterhood.
I thought you were gonna say Brotherhood. I'm like, Fubi, wait.
I was gonna say Brotherhood, and then I was like, wait, Sisterhood's funnier.
We get go. It's so hard to get balance, keep the line interesting. Yeah. Okay, chat. Everyone, the best character of the game is coming up. He is the very last on the list. I need you all to be here. Everyone, please say hello to Jimmy.
Oh man, what's happening?
Hi,
I was just
Jimmy.
making tacos. Next minute I'm over here. The pub's in space. Everything's freezing. There's portals everywhere. What the hell happened, man? When I signed on, the manager said,
I can't tell if he's
she
Kiwi
said
or
stuff
Australian.
Like, yeah, but weird sometimes. But that's okay.
It's a fine line.
It's normal. Does this look normal to you? But when you touched me just then, what was that? I don't feel cold anymore. How'd you do that? Well, whatever. Thanks, man. I'd offer you a taco, but you know, it's in space and stuff.
This is Jimmy Sanders. He is the employee of the year at the Taco Mine. And he is employee of the month at the Taco Mine. And he is the last character on the entire list. And all he is just the best employee at the taco place. Hi, Caden. Welcome in. How you doing? Where are you? Crossway? I don't know where you are, and that scares me. Warmed up Jimmy with a touch. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. Cause every time we touch, I swear I could fly. I first heard that song from a YouTube AMV. It was a Shikamaru.
That was beautiful, Dev.
It was Shikamaru and Tamari AMV.
What?
Yep. It was a Shikamaru and Tamari AMV in like 2006 because it was like a shipping video before like the anime had before the manga had actually fully shipped them.
You got
and made
any
them a couple.
idea what's happening in here?
And it was a bunch of DeviantArt fan art that I'd never seen in my life. I'm like, whoa, that's awesome.
You want to go through one of those portals?
And that's how I learned about that
Good
song.
luck. I should have checked the contract with the lawyer, my mom said. But I don't have a lawyer.
I'll do AMV.
Nobody gave me
Gara
one.
versus Rock Lee, Headstrong by Trapped. Dun 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 dun. So
what am I supposed to do now? I can't even move or I'm gonna freeze in about 2 seconds. How did you get here?
We used to live in the best timeline.
Where YouTube poops, where people manually cutting things and making the silliest shit you've ever fucking seen.
So much funnier than AI slop. So much funnier.
Hold on, guys. Look at this is my new best friend right here. Hold on. Just me and my little guy, looking out over the horizon. Wow. It's nice out here, isn't it? It's pretty good. You know, just the two of us, just relaxing.
You got a snack?
I don't have a snack, coworker. Fuck off. I'm talking to a random creature. I go to bed. I laugh at you. Good night, Crow. Love you bunches, handsome. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you so much. Sanic the Spike Rat. I'm gonna fight you. How dare you? How dare you? You make my heart beat fast. I want this to last. I need you by my side. And that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Really Mortal Kombat 1. Happy Canadian Indigenous Day, Thanksgiving. Hell yeah. Happy Canadian Indigenous Day. Because that matters more to me than anything else. Bonk. Another gate defense rune? That's the 5th one. That's a fucking 2% drop chance. And I keep getting it. Why can't I get them on my main save? What the fuckles?
Buckles?
Fuckles.
Dr. Mance.
One more time.
I received a note from Keystone. Annette herself contacted me about temporal perforations, urging me to continue, even expand our work. It is one thing to open connections in space.
Up into that
I'm
room.
still concerned that perforations in time risk outcomes we may all live to regret. But if Annette wishes the research...
The music in this area is so fucking good!
My
Ah!
misgivings are of little account.
Alright. Here we go. Oh god, hi. When this man jumps at me like Freddy Fazbear, it's so goofy. Can hear the scream. Okay. So here's the deal, chat. We need to get over there. And I don't know if I have enough to build all the bridges to get me there. So we're gonna try. I have enough for 3. We're gonna hope. Oh god, that's weird. What? Hello? Jesus Christ! Sir? Buddy, what are you doing? Fuck out of here. You freak! You fucking freak! He jumped 5 stories just to miss me and then get punted in the face. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, back to my jank-ass bridge. Got there. Fuck yes. Okay. So for all of you, this is a quick vibe check for chat. For all of you who love this game and its story, this is the... What is this? The Botany Biology Research Centers. This is where the water bots were made that water all of the plants. And we're in the future right now, so if we go here... Now we're back in the present. So remember, we're in the robotics section, right? So, here's an incomplete water bot right here. Now who is the one person who has deserved something good? We made a promise to get someone out of here, and she was promised something that she was not given. To activate this, it requires Kylie.
Thank you, friend, for this body. I feel strange, like a crab in a new shell. It will take some time to get used to these
so much.
circuits. Give me time to adjust. Please. This is new for me. Thank you so much for being my friend.
Thank you so much for being my friend. Of course, Kylie.
I can feel my new shell and these limbs. It is strange. The sense of being able to move is different. It will take time.
I love this.
To grow accustomed to this. Will I see you again later? I think I will grow used to this.
Will I see you again later? I hope so, Kylie. I hope so. I'm gonna count on it, buddy. So now, we no longer have Kylie on us. She's out of the she's out of our possession. She's in her own robot body now. And that's it. At least for now.
That's cute.
I love it so much because it's just this entire story about, like, you find a girl, or it's literally she is a brain in a jar. Oh my god, sorry, just an assassination. You find a brain in a jar, and you can read up on her, and she tells you that, she had lymphatic cancer, and she was diagnosed terminal. They were gonna download her brain into a robot, and the guy who was going to do it, you find out, wanted to turn her into a weapon, or wanted to turn her into a, like, basically human conscience assisted hyper-reactive shield system. It would basically turn Kylie into an instant human reaction, like, shielding array. Basically a weapon, or like a, I guess, for war.
Yeah.
And you can either make her into that, but she trusts you and she says, I'll let you do it because I believe in you and I trust you. Or if you find that robot, that's a hidden thing, and that is going to be the last achievement in the entire game that we get. If you find that thing, you find her there, you can plug her into that robot and give her a body that she was actually promised, thus following through with the promise that she was first made of getting a different body to save her life. So we have officially followed through on the promise.
That's sweet.
Yeah, it makes me so happy. So we have officially followed through on the promise to Kylie. And I'm not emotional, you are. It's so sweet, it's so cute, I love it. Oh damn, I killed you instantly, sir. I'm so sorry. You did indeed get your shit rocked, though. And now, to celebrate, I'm gonna eat nachos. Anyway, I'm only a little emotional, it's fine. I hate homework, me too. That's why I never did any, and I somehow still passed my classes. Would you please die? Thank you. God damn, she was resilient. Welcome back, Jay. Art thou done with homework? Or is this kind of like the update of like, I hate homework. That's all. I hope you all enjoyed the Kylie storyline. We may or may not see more. I'm not done. No! What if I ate your homework? You could be like a dog ate your homework. Yeah, this bitch. It's me.
You're not a dog.
You didn't say I'm not a bitch. You just said you're not a dog. Which is arguably funnier.
Well, you know, being called a dog in Australia is really bad.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's just really funny the way it went about. Oh my god.
It means you're unreliable.
Crossway, please go away. I can email my professor a corrupted file to get more time on it. Is it already due? Is that why? Corrupted file. Send them a fucking Trojan. Ruin their PC forever.
So true.
Destroy their PC. Now they can't grade your paper in a timely manner. At midnight? I don't do what's your time zone again? I'm so sorry that I have forgotten. How dare Devarian not know everyone's time zone off the top of his head? I'm so sorry. I have a bad joke. I have a really stupid joke. Hold on. We're both in California? Oh yeah, you literally asked that earlier. I'm stupid. Oh my god, they have wheelchair access lifts in this game? What the fuck? The woke left is destroying gaming. Ugh.
Yeah, this is made for activists. Where's the tits?
I can't believe this. I can't believe that there's just a wheelchair lift that would provide accessibility in this scientific institute. You're telling me that they want people to get around here?
Wheelchair-ridden people can't do science.
Obviously. There are no well-known scientists that were bound to their chair because of a disability. There are 0, and you can't name any. And I know everyone right now is screaming because they know it's a bit, but they're like, Dev, 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 Dev. Yeah, I can. Me.
I can name one. I can name one.
The woke left, where did it go? God damn it.
Man, I'm gonna post on Twitter about this Devarian guy for being too woke.
Do you even follow me on Twitter?
I don't think I follow anyone on Twitter.
And you know what? Valid.
I don't open it.
I was about to be like, do you actively use Twitter? I'm pretty sure I don't know if you. I think I followed you and I've seen you on it a couple times. Like I've seen a notification pop up, but I'm like, yeah, you probably just don't use it, and that's valid as shit because it's fucking Twitter.
I don't. It just makes me sad. Like my timeline keeps like wanting to become like.
Oh yeah, you have to like actively use it to make it not a dog shit place.
It just makes me sad.
I'm gonna just post on Twitter, Dev is woke. No context, no nothing, just Dev is woke. Honestly. And you'd be right.
I wanna see art, I wanna see VTuber stuff, and I wanna see rats. And that's it.
Okay, follow Rat Daily Posters. You're already following VTubers probably, and then I can hand you a boatload of cool artists.
Yeah, I have that. Like it, and then I don't use it for a bit, and it's like here's like the latest like Twitch shit. Here's like the latest like fucking Asmongold takes, and I'm like, why do you keep wanting me to see this like this scrappy weird man?
Asmongold, who started a sentence with "aside from the Epstein stuff," and then thought that anything past that was gonna be a good sentence.
It's all it wants. It's like all it like. It like feeds me if I'm not like actively trying to be like, because it sees like streamer stuff. So you're interested in streamer stuff. Look at this guy. And then I'll get like I will get rage baited by someone. I will get rage baited, so I'll look at the whole thing.
Not you. One of the most. Someone I know as someone who rage baits getting rage baited. Got very quiet. Fubi? Do you hate me now?
It's no. I don't know. I get rage baited.
No,
it's so frustrating.
I get it. He is the most bread nothing takes on everything he covers it, and it pisses me off. Oh, is this a talk about how much I dislike Moist Critical? I think Moist Critical, at least at bare minimum, at the very least, will still like run over dumbasses who consistently are being pieces of shit.
I
think he has bare bones takes. Sorry, go for it.
I think some of these takes are bad, some of these takes are good. I don't know.
Hi, Cricket! Welcome in, Cinda. Hello, lovely. Good to see you. I don't like him. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, bare minimum, he has, like, he keeps up to date enough on things that when the gaming sphere gets very socio-political, he's usually on the right side of it and can tell dog shit from whatever the hell. But when it comes to like anything in the gaming sphere at all, unironically, he just kind of jumps aboard the immediate like, oh, this game is kind of bad, let me dogpile, and has no like real depth past that. Oh yeah, exactly. Nobody should go to a random YouTuber for educated takes anyway. If you have no idea what's going on, that's a good like way to, like, he's a good starting point to be like, oh, this thing is happening. Then go do your own research. But like, if you go to him for your like YouTuber drama, I don't care about. You shouldn't be going to him for like your Palestinian news and shit like that. But
I don't think he really researches like where the information he's getting.
Also, hi Millie! Good to see you! Millie's an IRL friend of mine. Hi Millie. Yeah, very much this exactly. And he still has bread nothing takes, but the real world stuff doesn't need bread nothing takes. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem is he doesn't have a lot to say when he needs to, and he has more than he needs to say when he doesn't need to. That's kind of just the thing that I've like that has kind of congealed about it. I missed my 30-month alert. I think you can refresh for it. But hi Pond Frog, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Cinda. You look at his video titles and be like, the what happened? Oh yeah. That's kind of why it's a very grain of salt for me. Like, I think he's a funny comedian, but I don't think like he should be the source. I just hate YouTuber drama slop shit where it's just like people recycling the same thing over and over again. Again, I think it's also thank you for the 30 bucks. I appreciate the refresh. Yay! I think it's like, again, if you have no idea about things like Stop Killing Games and he's your first like, oh hey, Charlie made a video on Stop Killing Games, and then you look into it, sure. But he shouldn't be your primary source and your only source. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Here, like, hey, I foolishly opened Twitter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's my exact issue. Like, it's literally immediate, right? I see stuff about Fields of Mystria. I see stuff about Apothecary Diaries.
Fuck yeah.
Love that. Love that. And then immediately I get like actual not like left-leaning people, but because I follow so many left-leaning like politics about like things that are going on in Gaza, things that are going on in the Congo, like stuff like that, right? I'm getting stuff about Hassan and his dog from actual right-wing people.
Yeah.
Who are like cutting up clips.
God, and that's even worse if once you know the context of all that garbage. Oh my God. It's very late, but I was sick all day and I didn't want to just bed rot. Hi, it's good to see you. Miss the era of Critical playing Quap. I just miss when not everyone had to have like a billion takes on things. Like, not that you shouldn't, but more so like people either spout shit they're not informed about or don't get informed about shit that they need to talk about. And that's what annoys me, you know? Like, just
the Hassan and his dog thing in particular, like Critical is like he's seen these like posts about it, he's gone, oh, that's really bad, and he hasn't realized, oh, this is coming like all these like clips and stuff are coming from the worst people you know.
Mm-hmm. And also all of the Hassan dog stuff that I've looked into is like either A, it is a single instance on a stream, or B, like what he said is that he has a vibrating collar, not a shock collar. And the amount of people who have been like, no, Hassan does not abuse his dog and he doesn't use a shock collar. The collar has this, and this in it. And people are just taking everyone's rage at face value. And it's like, either A, figure out more about it, or B, shut up. Like, oh God.
Like if he was actually sitting there and zapping his dog to sit in place, that would be a problem. But it's been talked about. The reason she sleeps there is because his vet has told him like she can't lay on hard surfaces.
Yeah. But
it's bad for her joints.
Stirring drama gets views and gets clicks, and that's all they care about. I have to listen to some dialogue really fast.
Okay.
From a very hot badass woman.
I have seen
Love that.
before, and sung all of this again. No origin, no end, but a loop in which we spin. The wheel
sure I'm not dying while I'm
rolls
texting somebody?
on, the compass turns, the words we speak like echoes. So, you will go.
No, they're calling me out while I'm texting them. Fuck you!
You are here, so you are
I can tell they're about to roast me because I'm texting them on stream and they're in chat.
And none is true.
Alright, I do need... Ooh. Hold on.
Oh,
so much is going on right now. I have a text, I have an at in chat, I have this creature about to eat my ass, and then I need to talk to her and get all of her dialogue out of the way.
You went
Stream on my
because
man.
you returned.
Hi Rex, good to see you. I'm
This
doing
is how
okay.
these rifts
I'm having a great time
truly
tonight.
Work.
Yapping with Fubi,
question
yapping with chat,
asked
doing my
because
Iron Man in
its
this game. We're
answer.
almost done. I think we have
We are
1 or 2
visions of
streams max.
ourselves.
I'm very excited.
There is
A
nothing
lot of it
to
is
be
just
done.
second.
The
Is that
ancient
2 end?
one
I don't know.
is
Is that
weak.
second?
Read, because
Or
she's
third hand info. Oh, okay. Why'd you put hyphens between second and third? That feels weird. I hate that. Second or third hand
Exactly
info are
what
being
Millie's
generated by people who are pulling grainy clips and making lawless assumptions. Yeah. Hypercut context and then pulling assumptions out of their ass, pretty much. Kaya also really likes Hassan a lot. She follows him around at her behest and like most loved dogs do with their person. Yeah, and people have met them.
She also tries to climb on him.
Yeah.
While he's like he has to like tell her like no, like you can't climb up on me. That's why he like calls her when she starts getting up to walk over there.
For the choice was made before we opened our eyes.
Oh no,
to
literally, Ponfrog.
beasts and their maker.
People chase the instant gratification, and once it's out of their hands, they don't care.
We are the unlost.
The other issue here is like,
who seek not, nor
and
discover,
unfortunately we don't
for this
like people aren't going to
always
focus on this.
and ever
This
shall
isn't about the dog.
Yeah, they. Oh no. Sasha
These
Grey.
same people do not care about dogs that are actually abused in shelters.
Sasha Grey made a great point of like, if you care about the dog, that's one thing, and sure, hyper focus on the dog as much as you need. Like, you can look for as much as you want to figure out about that. But the larger percent of people are just going after Hassan because he's a very politically outspoken person, and they're being Islamophobic and racist as shit.
I've seen genuinely, I've seen so many comments. I've seen 2 comments the most about this, right? One of them is like the people who are actually just they're actually hallucinating. You know, they're not seeing reality because they keep typing like, all these Hassan fans keep coming out and calling me a Nazi for talking about him abusing his dog. And it's like, I have never seen someone go that extreme. I've just seen them like bringing up facts.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is, I forgot my point. It's gone.
The majority of things that people are bringing up.
I forgot my point.
Oh no. Well.
Oh wait, sorry. The ones I actually see, the actual like non-dog related ones, is Islamophobia. It's people saying like, of course he would abuse his dog for XY reason because he comes from a Muslim country.
Yeah, he's Turkish, right?
Yeah. Like
Sorry,
like that is like.
I had to make sure
that is like the primary people.
I had to make sure I was texting properly because I texted somebody like, I can make you coffee, but I put Corfy. I can make you Corfy.
I can make you Corfy.
Make you Corfy. Little bad Australian moment. Maybe Corfy. That's not even
Wait, that's your Australian accent?
No, not at all. Listen. It's not good, but it's not that bad. I just find it funny that the best Australian I can do is whenever I'm being a goblin. Like literally, like I'm a goblin in this game that I am playing. I'm gonna do this accent with a goblin voice, and that's the only time I can do Australian.
Love that.
Of course he would because XYZ instead of course he would because he's a bad person. No, yeah, literally. It's of course he would because religion, because race, because this, because that. It's never like, oh, Hassan's a bad person. Of course he would do this. And it's like, it's just
because they can't call him on that. He's a bad person because he advocates for people being genocided.
Yeah.
like
because he's the leading streamer voice for anti-Israel like sentiment after they've bombarded and destroyed Gaza and millions of Palestinian families for the past X amount of fucking double-digit years.
Like even if you're like the most right-wing person, like typing out that sentence, like you've got to realize the optics are bad. So you've got to find something else, anything else, to disregard his points. When in reality, behind the he's shock collaring his dog is just a bunch of people saying, I think what Israel's doing is fine.
They're using that as a jumping off point to say way worse shit. And it's gross. Asmongold felt blessed the internet wasn't talking about his roaches for 5 minutes. I genuinely, anytime I see anyone retweet a post from that fucking nasty rat, no, he has, you know what? He's Roachatui. That motherfucker has a roach in his brain controlling him like Plankton controlling SpongeBob. I swear to God.
No, I'm not convinced he doesn't have the JFK brainworm.
Like, genuinely the nastiest individual I've ever met. The only good thing he's ever done in his entire life is advocate for sexual abuse victims by saying, the moment we heard that this guy was even remotely close to doing this, we booted him from the organization. That's the only good thing he's ever said, and that's still the bare fucking minimum. And ever since then, ever since that fucking thing happened in 2020, he has been the most nasty, fucking vile person verbally online, and I have genuinely wished him nothing but the worst. I am so tired of entitled shit-ass rich streamer gamer dude bros spouting their hateful rhetoric online and using the cover of like the moment they say it, it goes into the ether and then they just start saying random shit about a video game they're playing. They're not ever held accountable for shit. And I genuinely think if Twitch had a spine, they can't lose the money. But I would love to see Asmongold fucking vanish from this platform. Send his ass to Kick. Send his ass to YouTube
Make
gaming.
this fucking guy, make this fucking guy use Kick. So sick of him.
I'm tired of sharing a platform with people who can say the term, like, Palestinians are lesser humans. Fuck no. They're stronger
He didn't even get like a day ban for that.
His alt account that can't be partnered, by the way, that can't be partnered and can't be affiliate, because if you have a partnered channel, you can't, anything that's linked to your channel cannot like make extra money. His secondary account got banned for a week. That's it.
That really affected him.
Yeah, that really stopped him from spouting his shit. I know he's not gonna get banned on Twitter, but like, shut him the fuck up. I don't like sharing a platform with this many pieces of shit. The best thing they did was ban Aiden Ross, and they unbanned him, but he's not back. And I hope to God he doesn't come back at all. But like,
I can't believe they unbanned him after everything he's done on Kick. I feel like on Twitch you need to be held accountable for what you do offside as well.
Oh, for fucking sure. This shit bothers me, and people are like, oh, I'm gonna move to YouTube, I'm gonna move to this, I'm gonna move to that. It's like, nowhere is better. YouTube doesn't have culture or community, it just has fucking, like, if you're subscribed, there you are, there's like barely any discoverability. They're trying, they're working on it, but it doesn't matter. Like, YouTube doesn't have culture or community. Kik is a onslaught of the worst people you've ever met in your life. And like Facebook gaming
Just gambling
is a joke.
addicts.
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Am I holding a gun and this stuff? Yeah, literally Pond Frog. Stupid as hell. And like, annoyingly, Twitter is one of the only places to actually be able to see anything going on in the world right now, because otherwise you get hyper-filtered shit. Otherwise, I would be off Twitter in a heartbeat. Like, that's just sadly the root of it, is like, most people get their news from a social media, because if you go from a news broadcast, you're gonna get fed garbage and all of that shit as well. Sorry to Blue Sky, it's not a good website right now. It's so whatever.
It just can't work.
Yeah,
like,
and also
you can't.
What Millie said.
Unfortunately, people have built up so much of a platform on Twitter. Like, they've built up their own algorithms. They've built up their For You pages, shit like that.
Yeah, Blue Sky
and
is
obviously
also... Sorry. Go for it.
Everything that's being said right now as well. Like,
yeah, they're currently trying to censor sexual any sexual content, and sex workers are getting targeted. So like,
famously banning sexual content makes sites go well.
Oh my god, there's what's that one site that happened to? I don't
Tumblr.
remember, because most people don't use it anymore. Yeah, Tumblr.
Yep. Oh, sorry.
I know.
That was an autism moment where I was like,
No,
I
you're
want to tell
totally
you the fact. I know it. I know that fact.
I know that one. All right, I'm gonna go through this big old moment. Otherwise, I won't stop talking about this, and I don't want to anyway. But I want to get through this section. That's all. Before that happened.
Anomaly. Do not move.
Big chunky boy.
Ma'am, it has happened again. What are your orders? The coordinates
I'm in a
are the
bubble.
same as before.
Yeah, all that shit is frustrating as hell, and I'm just...
Whatever you believe the
I know
risks
that
may be,
Twitch won't do it
a temporal
because
break
they make them too much money.
infinitely worse.
And that's just the annoying part.
Do as I say.
But holding people responsible isn't good for
Ma'am.
business.
Lower the force field.
Yeah. I mean, the best we can hope for is, again, what I've been seeing a lot recently is, like, very uninformed, like, very, like, I want to say, like, normal, quote-unquote, people who don't really, like, keep up with anything. They just, like, log in and do things. They keep seeing, like, these alt-right posts on Twitter and things like that, and they keep commenting, like, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Like, I've seen it under a lot of, like, oh my god, this video game's woke. And it's, like, people with, like, a Goku picture. They're like, dude, I'm so sick of this. Stop complaining.
This new game that came out is woke. Why is it woke? There's a female who says words.
What you saw, others have
There's a
seen.
character of different
Emerged
skin
no
tone.
wiser.
It's
do
so...
not
I
move.
can't wait for the woke clapback to come. And, like, second wave of woke is going to be
resolve
amazing.
Deceives, so
Yeah.
we trust that which pretends not to truth, but reports what we all.
Sorry, I just got a
Because
picture
I-
of someone who's stunning in glasses. One moment, please. If they heard that, yeah.
Because I think people are getting they're getting tired. They're getting tired of every video game they play as a problem because it has pronouns in it. Apparently that's an issue. Like, they're getting tired of people just constantly harping about it.
Time is neither
Yeah,
real nor
and
fake. No
I'm...
nor arrow.
It's so annoying that everyone's like, I'm so tired of pronouns and inclusion and diversity. Bring back generic white man looking for his wife in a scary town. And it's like, homie, we still get those games. We still had all those games. You yelled at people for years being like, if you want more gay characters, make a game with them. And so they did. And now you're bitching.
And then you complained.
Just don't play those games. They're not for you. They're for me.
But also, they are for you. They're good games.
Yeah, they're good games.
At the end of the day, they're just telling a story you can't relate to as heavily, which is not a bad thing.
Literally. Like...
diverse viewpoints are some of the most interesting stories from forever. For everyone.
Asking someone to willingly be diverse in their viewpoints and in their understanding of things is, to like most American men, basically like saying, hey, give up your firstborn and everything that you've ever believed in, because they don't know how to process things in a normal way.
But they play shit like GTA. I don't think these guys are actually going out in a car and shooting people.
But
I'm sorry, but that is technically a diverse viewpoint. That's different to them who goes to their 9 to 5 and then goes online and complains about, you know, pronouns in Starfield.
Pronouns in Starfield, it's so bonkers. Pronouns in woke field, ugh. What if we just blew up men? Thoughts?
That would blow you up, Dev.
Thoughts?
I don't want you to be blown up.
Listen, I'm willing to take one for the team if it means the shit ones explode, though. Who's this guy barking at me like that? It's crazy. Oh my god. Cinda, don't out me for barking at you. How dare you? Can't text me selfies and then not expect me to bark at you, okay? I'm a simple man. Votes yes. Oh my god. Women and non-binary people get to vote on which men not to explode. I think that's fair. You know what? Yeah, I agree. Listen, if I end up getting exploded anyway, that's okay too. Ow, my legs! Simple man, arf arf. Listen, if you saw the selfies that I saw, you'd be barking too. Attractive non-binary cutie patootie who's been unhealthy for a while, looking healthy as hell and happy, at the very least in this moment, I'm barking.
Yeah, I think I would like roll over and show my belly.
Exactly. So you get it. You get it. Broke my legs again. Now this time worse. Probably you caught me. That's what I'm saying. I know what all of you are. Go. Exclamation gay in chat for the effect, please. You outed you. I just set you up for it. I can't. You set me up on purpose. SMH my head. How dare. Dev has been spared from being exploded. Hell yeah, let's go.
That's just because you're so woke and gay.
I just want people to be happy, and also I want Palestinians to stop being mistreated horrendously.
What a polarizing opinion.
That's such a wild opinion to have.
You want people to be happy?
I know. Stop the presses. What a disgustingly woke opinion. Oh, you're that kind of woke? You want people to be happy and enjoy themselves? You want people to have universal health care? That's very woke of you.
Alright, Bernie. We talked about this off stream, but I think I would be, with the knowledge that I have, I think I could potentially be the greatest alt-right grifter of all time.
Meaning that it's not just wanting people to be killed or not? Yeah.
Alright, hear me out. You start the alt-right grift, right? And then over time, you slowly make them more and more woke. It's like, you just like slip it in their cereal.
I'm just like, start the alt-right grifting and then slowly be like, nah, like, I would love to have universal healthcare. Like, all of these horrible points still, but like universal healthcare though, and slowly start like transforming one thing after another into like, but what about?
You just slowly turn them all into socialists.
God, if only that worked. I wish human morality was real. That'd be so cool.
Gaslighting for good.
Gaslighting for Good is the greatest name of an organization ever. Podcast, band, fucking .org, doesn't matter. That's the best. Gaslighting for Good. G for G, GFG. Oh my God, that's so good.
Me and Dev are sitting there in a room.
Someone write that down right now.
With soundproofing all over it. We got the Shure microphones, right? We have our MAGA hats on. We're like, you know what's true freedom, brother? I feel like healthcare is true freedom. You know? I don't think we should have to pay for it. I don't think we should have to pay Big Pharma.
Yeah, what happened to the anti-government Republicans? What happened to that?
Yeah. I think the government, you know, what am I even paying my taxes for, brother?
They haven't fixed the roads in my neighborhood in 12 years. I fixed them potholes with fucking Jimmy last week. I did it with my own hands. What happened to me? I got fined by the city for fixing the potholes outside my house.
Right outside the front of my side of my door, I saw a YouTuber making a short fixing a pothole. Where's my city?
Where's my city?
She was spraying chemicals into the road.
They're putting chemicals into the road to turn the fucking cars gay. Oh my God.
This isn't my HOA.
This isn't my HOA. We took Portland, the Portland, Oregon approach and spray paint penises around the potholes so the city will fix them faster. Oh my God, if I fill the potholes, if I spray paint them rainbow, will they fill them in faster? Oh my God,
I think they'll bulldoze the road.
That means they have to make a new one, per state law.
Yeah, sure. Sure, true and real.
Oh my God, please, let me out of the water! In Florida, they will for sure. Oh yeah, absolutely. What, like in Florida, like didn't yeah, because they painted over and redid the roads outside of Pulse. Those fucking disgusting rat bastards. Mobile is censoring words in chat. I just want everyone to know they censored the word faster.
Well, you could mean a lot with that.
What the hell?
There's just so many implications.
And what did Twitch.Tuvalu mean by that? And why does it feel Islamophobic? Faster. That's wild. That's genuinely a bonkers censor.
Ah. Now what did you mean by that?
Now what the hell? And a motion module, so I'm gonna need one. I'm gonna need 2 motion modules. Looks like 3 maybe. 1, 2. 2 motion modules, got it. Okay. Let's do the time warp again. All right. We're gonna head on back. We're gonna leave this area. We have a lot to do next stream for sure. I think, I still have like an hour left actually. I was like, I can wind down here. I'm like, no, I can get shit done. Oh no. Oh. But anyway, hi, hello, hi, Mashi! I'm dead. Thank you, little annoying piece of shit who bumped me. I hate you with all of my heart. And one day...
You're so welcome.
Hmm?
You're so welcome.
And one day I will destroy you and all that you love, you little fucking piece of shit. God, I hate that little creature. You can't kill them normally, you have to jump on their head, and I don't want to get shoved off again. All right, now that I have no food, all of my stuff's 10% broken. Go all the way back. Ugh. If I die more than 2 times trying to do this, that will be the end of stream. My patience is limited to games doing stupid bullshit. I will slaughter everyone who was involved in making this area if I die to that creature one more time. There will be recompense.
There will be consequences.
There will be consequences. Rah. Hi, Kraken. Good to see you. Good to see you. How was Battlefield 6? I hope it was good. I hope it was good. I'm not a big Battlefield fan, but I know one of my homies is, so I hope for all of your sakes that it's been a fucking great time. Hi, homie, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, if you don't know me, I'm Devarian or Dev for short. I'm Big Ball Energy. I'm a bisexual caffeine addict with a lot of story, survival, and roguelike games. I'm a Native American ADHD writer from here on Twitch. My pronouns are he, him. Hello, welcome in. Oh man, it's so good. They nailed it this time. Yeah, they've had a lot of iterations of Battlefield. I mean, at least 6, but definitely more than that, because I know how many there is. Oh Lord, I've heard the story's not bad either. I heard the campaign is weird and strange and it's enjoyable. And I fucking love that for y'all. But hello, we're currently playing Abiotic Factor. This is if Half-Life and SCP Containment Breach, or just SCP, had a survival crafting baby. It is a very fun game, very scientific, very silly as shit, and I love it. Finally back streaming after a 4-month hiatus while getting a place to live. Fuck yes. I mean, not like the hiatus, but like back to streaming. Found a place, I hope. And I hope it's like minimal problematic shit. It's great to see you. I've been, listen, you know me. I'm like, where the homies at? Where the homies at? So I'm glad to hear that you've found a place and stabilizing. Back to streaming. Fuck yes. I'm so excited for you, homie. And got a game to rock as well. My cousin is here? Who's your cousin? Like in real life? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, I'm confused. What's happening? You have to use more words. You can't just say that wild of shit and then leave it at that. You have to use more words. My cousin pulled up to my house? Oh, okay. When you say that, I'm like, I thought you were like, oh yeah, Creepy Kraken is your cousin. I'm like, that's bonkers. You have to use more words fast. Otherwise, I'm gonna fill in the blanks, and those blanks were incorrect. Those heart emotes are so cute. They are, I love them. But fuck yeah, it's awesome. Download this game bit, haven't tried it. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Oh my God, if you haven't played this game with people, please try it.
Dev, how hard is it to kill a bear?
Hold on. Not very. I killed him, there we go. Had to lock in to kill that piece of shit. We're good now. What is the highest level weapon you have? Like, what's the most recent thing that you've made weapon-wise?
The bronze axe.
Armor?
Bronze armor.
You could do it. It's the same difficulty as killing a troll at that amount of stuff. Oh nope! I hate the water. I hate this. 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 Ooh, yeah, I was like, oh my God, you guys are cousins. That's wild. Listen, if you guys kept that bit going, I would have been fully convinced. I would have been fully convinced. You could have said nothing but that, and I would have been like, hey, you guys are cousins, of course. Absolutely, of course. I'm locked into this forever. This is who you two are now. What is mom being a shithead? He's apparently moving in? Oh god, oh no. I mean, from that circumstance, I mean. Sorry, someone's being cute and I have to respond to this. I'm being cute. No, not him moving.
Why not you?
Not him moving in is the worst thing. More so just like the why, you know? Oh, I almost died again. The why he has to move in. Okay, so how? There we go. So yeah, 2 motion modules. Got it. How do I get back to where I was at the start? Is the current question for good old Devarian. How do I go that way? There's gotta be a way, right? Gotta be something around here. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Hey, sorry. Cracking apologies. I'm glad that it was fun, though. Fuck yes. Were you playing by yourself or were you playing with homies? That sends me that way. I'm trying to go all the way home. I'm trying to go all the way back to the start. What is this nonsense? Let me out of here! There we go. Okay, 2 motion modules is all we need. And then we're good to go. Perfect. Beautiful, incredible, fantastic. So I think we just start getting to work on these motion modules then, yeah? Me asking chat, but it's a rhetorical question because that's what we're going to do. More so kind of like the setup to like this is what we're doing now. Yeah, I've heard good things about it's wild that I've heard good things about the story of Battlefield 6. Because normally, like, mill shooter campaigns are just kind of whatever the fuck and nothing soup, you know? Whee! So I'm glad to hear it's kind of just like, for the most part, a pretty fun return to form. Didn't have anyone on tonight, so I was busy. So I was all by myself. Yeah, I guess I'd be farther in this game if it wasn't for this fucking lovely rat who's held conversation with me and given me wonderful company. Ugh.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
I'm kind of just a little guy.
If it wasn't for this little guy giving me company. I'm kind of just a little guy.
Kind of just a little guy. I've been organizing art projects for when I move.
Okay, now you got art projects, so digital or physical art?
Digital.
Okay. Yap to me about this. What are you working on?
I gotta make a PNG for myself.
Like a PNG tuber, so like a little like an on-off like yapper kind of thing.
Just for the sake of having the reactive stuff. There we go. Words came out eventually.
Oh god, men! Okay, they're dead. Men destroyed.
But I've been requesting. Well, I haven't been like requesting many. I've requested one person for ref sheet stuff, so that I can do art of them.
I also need to do ref sheet stuff. I need to make a ref sheet at some point. The problem with the ref sheet that I want, so many people that I talk to are like, I don't do mechs, I don't do robots, I don't do armor, and I'm like,
I wouldn't mind trying, but it wouldn't be good.
okay, so you drew the PNG that you're using right now?
Yeah, it wouldn't be good because I'm not particularly good at drawing like robotics, but I wouldn't mind trying for fun. To sketch something.
I have a friend who's working on it, but I mean, I'm down to throw that at you, and maybe also, if I actually commission, but yeah, I'm not gonna ever ask you for like, here, can I have some free art?
No, it would be free because I don't know how to do it, and I would not feel comfortable accepting money.
Well, what if I just, like, paid for your dinner one day anyway?
No.
What the fuck?
This is a hard line.
I
also don't like charging friends for art.
Well, that's fair, but like, yeah, you know. Let me read chat really fast. It was good. I went through most of the game modes for multiplayer tonight, but I haven't tried the campaign yet. But the multiplayer modes are good. I fucking love that. Hell yes. Knocked out a bunch of challenges. Is there a class that you're liking the most? I always go support / medic because I just like reviving people in Battlefield. I don't know why. And also usually, like, at least when there was like class specific weapons, I love LMGs. Back in ye old Battlefield 3 when LMGs were the support weapon. I love that shit. It was worth spending all my money for the pay period. Yeah, if it wasn't $70, I'd probably try it out, but it's just, I have to know I'm gonna be invested in it, and while I know I'm gonna have fun probably, $70 is a chunk, cause like, I can buy 3 really good indies for $70, you know what I mean? We did it. I'll probably save for it. Yeah, it looks really good. I mean, that like Borderlands 4, I'm interested in, but I just gotta kind of find the money and find the time for the most part. Men Destroyed, finally. That's what I'm saying! Look, listen, we have the fucking pillow over here. Break my hole, not my heart. I'm trying to be a man who gets destroyed, but like in a different way. Anyway. I'm only charging for my art just because I want to make happiness for people's. Listen, if anybody ever makes me art, I'm putting it in the slideshow at least.
My thing is like, it's something I know how to do, and it's something I can give, and I enjoy doing it.
You don't want to like, jobify your fun hobby, creative hobby thing?
Yeah, and if I'm doing art for a friend, I'm doing it because I want to.
Mm-hmm.
If they specifically request me to, I will refuse if it's something I don't want to.
I refuse to charge friends, but I also refuse to accept free art from. I feel like there's a for me as somebody who commissions things and loves receiving art, I feel like no matter what, there's a limit. Like, if I'm asking someone for like a specific piece that is like that involves a lot of effort or like consistent things, I'm like, I need to pay you at some point. If you're just like, oh hey, I made you this thing, but you don't want to be paid, I think that's okay. I mean, obviously, not up to me, but if I'm constantly asking for art, I'm like, no, I gotta be paying you. It's why I'm not buying COD Black Ops 6. I will not get my money's worth. Yeah. Because I know Borderlands 4 is going to have a story that I'm going to enjoy. I'm going to go through it. And, like, even if the story's not good, I'm going to, like... I like Borderlands games. They are fun, shooty bang bang for my brain, you know? So that's just kind of the extent of that. I know I'm going to enjoy it. In some amount, I will enjoy it. I can't guarantee that for Battlefield 6. That's why I'm like... My art is painting miniatures, and I love that. And I love that. The D&D once used to do commissions, but I wasn't getting mine done. I do want to get the new Borderlands. Yeah, the new Borderlands is really cool. I've seen Danko play through all of it, so like, even though I know most of what happens, I'm just like, yeah, but I want to do that. Hear me out, Dev. I save the money and get both of us BF6. I would normally say yes, but I gotta say no. Because if people buy me games, I do not want to feel pressured to play them. It's why I don't like when people buy me games that aren't on my wish list on Steam. If you buy me a random game that I don't have on my wish list, I feel bad if I don't play it because I am wasting money. Someone bought me Beasts of Bermuda. Oh, Spoop did. Spoop bought me Beasts of Bermuda, and I feel bad to this day because I have not touched it. And it's for no reason outside of I just don't have an interest in it. And
I like receiving games if I'm playing things. Because I'm not gonna play it until I've got my fill of what I'm already doing.
That's half true for me. I definitely have like things where I'm like, oh, I want to try this game, and I have this other game that I'm playing, but I want to jump into this one really fast. But it kind of depends. Like if there's a game I can go back to, so like really easily, like Valheim and Abiotic are survival crafting games. I can just go back to them whenever.
Yeah.
I have homework. Do homework, please. I want a Battlefield with y'all. If I end up getting it, I'm down. But I just don't want to promise anything because I don't want to like do the streamer thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I would love to, and then never do it. I want to, but I have the caveat of if the energy and the money allows me to, I will buy it for myself. Otherwise, don't get it for me, because then I'll feel pressured to play, and then if I don't enjoy playing it, I'm gonna feel like dog ass. Like stanky dog ass. There is an arcane chest I need to get somewhere, and I don't know where, and I need to find it so I can make this hard light shield generator. I haven't played Valheim in so long. My group stopped playing after a few days in. Never got a good enough amount of time in it. It's so good. I love Valheim so much. I'm very new to it. I only had a few chunks of hours, maybe like 10 hours into it. Got to Copper 10, stopped because all my friends did and I didn't enjoy it that much without them. Then started playing solo. Really liked it. Started getting into it. And then I started playing with Vine. And they got me into it even more. And now I'm like, at any point in time, if Vine's like, hey, you want to play Valheim? I'm like, yes. Duh. Absolutely. It's so good. And it's not even fully done yet. There are 2 major updates before 1.0, or 2, well, the pre 1.0 and then the 1.0 update. It's very close to being done either this year or next year. And I'm so excited. Go this way. Yeah, absolutely. If you have the vibe to play it solo, it's worth it. Yeah,
that's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna listen. Y'all don't gotta do nothing if you don't want to. But if you guys do end up playing Battlefield, we do have a Discord where people can plan and hang out and stuff. I need to use my own Discord more. I'm gonna keep it a buck, but like, that's the jam. Put a text message, check text really fast. No, as I'm texting them, they pull up their phone, and before I hit send, they're like, you, and I'm like, no, stop outing me. Let me text my entire text first. Fuck.
Check-in.
And I just can't hide it. Exactly. I am an amalgamation of a bunch of different things and noises in my head at all times. Proper computer too. Yeah, you probably need a proper computer to be able to play Battlefield 6. I will say. Or a console, but I'm kind of a console hater now. It's funny because I started out on consoles like, you know, everyone. Or most people, I should say. But now I'm like a console hater. Mainly because they just... all 3 of those companies do everything wrong consistently. And it's kind of bonkers. Unfortunately.
I've actually always been a PC gamer.
Really? Did you come into gaming
like... Old school MMOs are what I played.
What was that? I'm so sorry?
Old school MMOs and RTSs are what I used to play.
Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I technically was as well in a way, but like, I liked consoles still, so I can't really be like, yeah, oh my god, there's 6 in here. I'm a I'm a fucking diehard PC gamer. I was lucky enough to be in a family that had like a family computer. Granted, it was like old. So, but I could still play like RuneScape when that came out and stuff like that. So that was really fun. What am I trying to say?
What?
Words for sure, somewhere in there. But nope, losing it. Fuck. Anyway, yeah, I was playing like old school MMOs and shit and all that jazz. But I was always like, I like GameCube, I like Xbox 360, that kind of stuff. And I got very into those. But I think by the time PS4 and Xbox One generation came out, I was already on the way out because like, I discovered Team Fortress 2 and I was like, wow, this is so cool. But I keep seeing videos of people air blasting as pyro. Why can't I do that? And they're like, oh, that's on PC. They don't update the orange box on the Xbox. And I'm like, what? So then I wanted to get a PC just for Team Fortress 2. I could play MMOs easily on just a normal ass shit computer. But once I realized there was like whole ass different features on PC and like mods, I'm like, oh, I gotta get a PC. I saved up all of my money for mowing lawns to get a PC. Current PC build in 2020.
That's very fair and real.
And now we got games and shit. Cinda. Hi, Dorina. That I commit. I thought that said commit your booty, commit your body. Your booty's included, but commit your body to science. I'm nervous because I'm going to be showing something new tomorrow, but it's having issues right now. Something new, showing something new. Want to stream all the Kingdom Hearts games? Do it! Yes! Just usually me posting. Hey, and that's fucking valid as shit. I mean, literally, like, depending on the day, I'm the only one talking in my Discord as well. I think it's just kind of a natural thing. Until communities really find their rhythm with each other, it's usually that. No matter what one you're in. Unless there's, like, a lot of people. Like, I got 600 people in my community, in my Discord. We got, like, a handful of talkers, and I'm not upset about that. Like, I'm A-okay with it. I would love everyone to be yapping all the time, but I think we have our chunks of, we have our bursts of yapping. And it's nice. It's good. I like it. That's for you, chat.
Thank you. Thank you, CW Devarian.
Whenever you say CW Devarian, I'm like, God damn it. Dev, Dark Pictures Anthology with me? A Way Out with me when? I'm down to figure out a time. Dark Pictures Anthology, oh my god. Supermassive is so great and also so stinky at the same time. I love those games, and I'm also just like, god damn it, I wish they were better most of the time. But I'm down. Devo, fellow Dev! Thank you for continuously burping Devarian. I'm so mad that you made that CW. So I stopped using it? Valid. Understandable. It's hard to keep going as well. On the days that you don't want to talk, it's hard to talk in your own space. Also, I've been given shit by no one here and no one I talk to. But I've been given shit in the past by streamers for like not being consistent in their Discords. And I'm like, homie, what? I barely talk in mine. I give all of my attention to one Discord, and it's my Discord. So I get it if other people do that too. That's why I'm
That's
like
so deeply silly.
Yeah, that's why I'm not super like nitpicky that I don't have an active Discord. I would love it, but I only give my effort to one Discord. And if I apply that to everyone, understandable. Have a nice day. Yes, exactly, Jay. How's streaming Dev tonight? Stream's been fucking awesome tonight. I'm having a great time. We've got a lot of progress. I've been yapping with Fubi about some real shit. Some silly video game yaps as well. It's just been a good fucking day. I ain't even, and this is not an invitation to tell me, I ain't even looking at that number over there. I've just been having a good fucking time. I need more Transcendium. We need to make a thermocell. We need to make at least 2. So I need Transcendium to make 2 transuranic alloys. I need 2 Layak essence, so I need to find Layak twice. I need a bunch of tech scrap and magnetic alloys, which aren't too bad. So the main thing right now is I'm gonna need to ditch these, unfortunately, which is annoying and upsetting. I have these.
Thank you for just letting me invade your space, by the way.
This is not an invasion. You wanted to pop in, you called me, and I pressed accept. I know that you're being goofy and silly about it.
Yeah, but I like the idea of I've just like infiltrated.
No, I said it as well. I'm always like, let me invade your call. I always, whenever my friends are streaming, I'm like, can I invade your call?
Yeah, it's like we're playing Age of Empires.
But just so you know, not an invasion of my space at all. I adore having you around.
Just so you know, I'm gonna get you, and it will be violent.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? Please don't
be afraid.
Please don't get me. Afraid? No. I don't use Discord anymore. I uninstalled it from everything because I got tired of feeling like an obligation and feeling like people had unlimited access to me. That's valid. However, have you considered I love talking to you? But also valid as shit. Please take care of your mental health first and foremost with all of that shit. I reinstall it once in a while to check in, but I uninstall it again, which is extremely fucking healthy and valid, yeah. I keep saying valid, and I don't like saying that as my default, because I think it's, like, redundant and upsetting. Not upsetting, but, like, annoying. To just say, like, valid, 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 valid.
I think you're overthinking it.
Oh, all the time. That's my secret, Cap. I overthink everything. Too many things are happening on my screen. Okay, we're good. I'm talking to you too, and I installed it for later. Yee! I get to watch Critical Role with a goober. This. Okay, I need 2 more. Because I need at least 2 thermocells, 3 if I want to make the upgraded scanner. So I need 3 transuranic alloy. Let's go for it. Mark all his red button is a godsend. Oh, absolutely. I think with any new server, I just mute everything, mute at here's, at everything's, at everyone's, and roles and shit like that, and just go into a full mute mode. And if people are offended by that, then you better fucking show me that you have my shit unmuted. Otherwise, everyone does that, and it's just fucking okay. I see no harm in it. I'll interact when I have the spoons to interact. That's just what it is. I have things. I have literally 4 folders. Things I check a lot. Friend servers I check a lot. Streamer servers I want to be in, but I don't go into a lot. Places I never go into. And it's just like, the ones I don't go into are there because I like the emotes. So basically I should just rename that folder emotes. Well, no more anxiety about it. Can I ask what it was? Or is it very obvious and I'm just kind of silly for not seeing it? But yay, no anxiety. I love it, I love it, I love it. Exactly, Cinda. This is one of the only ones I don't have muted. I'm honored. But I would also never be offended if it was muted. Just so you know. I get it if it is. I'm happy if it's not. You survived? You never survived those slappers. You're debuting a new VTuber tomorrow? Ooh! Oh my god! Sorry, hold on. I have to be a controversial streamer. I can't believe you're self-promoting in my chat. Oh my god. This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke.
Actually throwing up.
Actually throwing up is wild. Oof! God damn it. The server is next to Vine server and the go live notifications I keep an eye on. Yeah! For me, that's like Vine, Beeps, Crow. I mean, mine's at the top because I just want instant access to my server. When I say like I have friend servers I go to often, it's like personal servers. So like if I had a D&D server, so like a D&D server, close friends that are like a private server kind of thing, those. On Wednesday at 6 p.m., right? Yeah. Fubi said that's the day that they're gonna get me. 6 p.m. Bingus on Wednesday. I don't know what them getting me entails, but they said they're gonna get me.
You'll see.
That's fair. You'll see. You'll all see, but mainly Devarian. I want to send a big cute text, but I'm just gonna send a quick one, or else I'll be texting all night long.
I mean, also, I have my own Discord server muted.
Yeah, like, very understandable. Sometimes you just don't want notifications.
I have everything, but the @me muted. So if people want my attention, they can add me.
Okay, party on, party people. I think I need to call it a night. Good night, Kraken. Thank you again for the raid. Guys, love and chat for Kraken, please. Thank you so much, homie. Have a great rest of your evening. Have a great night. Okay, so I'm tired. I think I need to just take -10 on this assignment and start my go to bed process. Do it, Jay. Do it. Unfortunate, but like, if you push yourself harder and harder and harder, you're just gonna fry your brain potentially. And then like, will it be worth it?
Also, I can't think straight ever.
Yeah, I can't think straight at all. I'm groundbreakingly bisexual.
My love for the feminine form.
Stares at polyam rat with amazing partners. Yeah, you can't think straight at all.
I love lesbians.
I love the all caps. I fucking love being a lesbian. It's God. I love you guys so much. I love this chat room. Good night, Gregan. Hi, Spoop. I have a good grade in the class, so it's not that big of a hit. That's good. Okay, so now I just need to focus on getting Layak essence, essentially, and then getting carbon to fix my weapons, getting ammo where I can. That's kind of it. All right. So we're looking for Layak, and we are looking for carbon.
Do you have like a? This is a bisexual question. Do you have a swing? Like, do you have like 60-40 or going one way, or are you very 50-50?
I've had a lot of bad interactions with having boyfriends. So
yeah, me too. So I'm very
I'm very like masculine people, because like I know bisexual people are just kind of think like male, female, but like it's literally the entire spectrum of whoever the fuck you are. But you know.
That's why I prefer the term pan.
Yeah, but I've just been saying bisexual for so fucking long, it's really hard for me to say pan, because I've just been, I don't know, I'm just locked into bisexual. But yeah, I've had so many problems with boyfriends that like anyone who is masculine or identifies as a man has to do a fuck ton more work. Because I do not put up with shit from men. And it's kind of like...
Hi, honey. Yeah. Sorry, Dev. Say hi to Danko.
Danko! Hi, Danko!
I'm assuming you heard him through my headset?
I did.
Yep.
Okay, I was like, was I too annoying?
I'm gonna go for a shower.
Chad, they're being cute and
Good luck.
gay.
Might not do close today, my back's killing me. I don't know why.
Okay. Well, if you feel okay, we can do a little bit later.
My lower back is just bad.
I love Fubi. Fubi's great. I love Danko. Danko's great.
Yeah, I'll see how I feel later.
Mm-hmm.
Frog, I want to see your new VTuber. But you said you're debuting it, so that's what I'm waiting for. Part of me wants to make a distinction between bi and pan, as bi people will see the gender and do have a sort of preference there, whereas pan people don't see gender at all, and the other part of me just could not care less about the semantics of it. The problem is then people who are bisexual are going to feel like people who are bisexual, if they do not identify as pan, it's going to feel extremely phobic. Because if I still call myself bisexual, then it's like, oh, you only like male and female presenting people, and non-binary, trans, anything in between, you don't see. And that's not true. So it's like, if it boils down to that, I'll start saying pan, but that is what it will turn into immediately. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Do you have a preferred? I do have a preview. Yeah! Like, if I had to boil it down to a numerical value of, like, masc to femme, it's, like, probably 35-65, because masculine homie's gonna work a lot harder. I am 3 for 3 bad masculine partners.
I'm like 95-5.
Dang.
Yeah. Alex really was like...
Understandable.
I don't know. Alex, stay winning, Alex.
Alex, continue to pop off. I'm gonna blast this guy.
But yeah, that 95 is like I'm not gonna say like women, I'm gonna say like feminine people, because some non-binary homies like presenting more feminine.
Mm. Jay, and again, that's like valid as shit. I think anyone who gets weird about like preference is strange. Like, wait, you don't prefer men at all? It's like, yeah, why would they? Some people aren't attracted to men at all. It's fine.
But I'll be like, a feminine guy is pretty much my 5%.
I love that. Should I send it directly to you, Dad?
I don't think I could date like a dude bro gym guy unless he was like really well informed.
Feel free to if you'd like. I will just say for future reference, and this is not for this instance, Frog, but this is primarily for everybody because I just need to like remind of boundary. My preferred method is just vibing in the Discord chat. If you DM me directly, that's only if we primarily know each other. If people want like a direct line to talk to me, I check my Discord all the fucking time. Again, this isn't like specifically to you, it's more so as a general thing, because I've had people DM me as if we're like friends. This isn't a call to anyone in chat, but it's very recently somebody, like one person DM'd me and was like, fuck October, what did October do to you? And I'm like, we're not like that. You can ask in Discord, but you don't gotta DM me. You know what I mean? No, I got you, Frog, I got you.
It was me, I DM'd Dev though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Fubu keeps talking
Dev
to me,
DM'd me.
I don't know how they got in here.
Dev said we're not close like that.
We're not close like that, oh my god. Ew, what the fuck? We're not close like that. I've gotten an ew before. Ews destroy my spirit. Someone says ew to me, I'm like, oh, you can kill me now. I'll die. It's fine. Guess who forgot they have physical therapy in the morning? Guess who needs to have a calendar and an alarm system set up for themselves?
I don't like you. You know what I prefer?
Did you say you don't like you?
Yucky.
Oh,
I said ew.
I like calling something stinky. I love calling something stinky. Like, that's so stinky. What the fuck?
What? Can you imagine if I was like that much of a bitch? I'm like, I don't like you, and then I fucking disconnect.
Listen, I don't know. My brain is at constant war being like, everyone hates me. It's fine.
Yeah, that's relatable.
The worst part I do, Spoop, you gotta put that into your routine. But also, fuck, real. Spoop, go to bed! That's how I am too. Yeah. All I know is whenever anyone asks if I like men, my response is no, but unfortunately I'm attracted to them anyway. You don't like me? Sorry. I had to be that guy. I had to be the pick me for a second. Where's my hug kind of bitch?
Oh, my hug.
Where's my hug? Ugh. Ugh. Before bed, I do this. 5 gifted subs. 3, 2, 1, now. Damn, I thought I could time it right. There it is. I know you too well. Damn close, very close. Thank you, Spoop. I appreciate it. Unironically, thank you so much, homie. There's 5 gifted. To Lupus! And to 4 people whose names are not familiar to me, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. It was on spot on my end. Let's go!
You know what? I'm gonna generalize a little bit, but I'm also gonna give some men a one big thumbs up. I'm gonna give them 5 big booms. For one thing.
Shut up, 5 big booms. I hate you.
I'm gonna give them 5 big booms for one thing. I know when like something is happening between a guy and me. Like I know when like there's like a romantic tension going on.
Mm-hmm.
With gay women, sometimes I can literally be like, hey, I want to go on a date. We're going to go out. We're going to have a romantic dinner. We're going to drink a little bit of wine together. We're going to come home and I'm going to eat you out. Right? And she's like, so we're like good friends, right? And I'm like, what?
Fubi's like, I'm literally going to have dinner with you and then make you dinner. Like, this is what we're going to do. It's going to be the fucking best thing ever. I'm like, oh yeah, we're besties. Not Spoop giving a sub off of that!
Let's go. What about this is cat, like, girl, I have my whole ass hand inside of you. Why do you think we're still buddies?
I'm very autistic and do not pick up on things. No, genuinely. Like, I have to, like, give the full, like, hello. This is how I feel about you, and I will describe it way too much and overbearingly, because if I don't, I will misconstrue things, and I just need to know, like, I need this to be a reflection of how I need to discuss and talk about stuff. Otherwise, I will be lost in stupid brain feeling. I need
Cinder,
things
that's
specified.
wild and too many stories of the same thing happening.
What do you mean? Brain go burr.
Oh, like you like hang out, like you make a guy friend and then they're like, they go from like 0 to 100 in like 3 seconds flat.
I don't like bombard. I normally try to feel out if things are that way, and then I'll like, hey, so can I talk to you about a thing, because I don't know how to, I'll try to ease into it, because I don't try to like just 0 to 100, because there's so many dudes who do that, where it's like, we went going from casual to like, hey, I think I'm in love with you and we should get married?
Like the 40% line is like, hey, I think I'm like attracted to you. I think I might have a crush. Can we talk about this? That's like the 40% line. The I'm in love with you, that's like the 100. Like you've reached maximum velocity.
Yeah.
You need to slow down, buddy.
I very much go with like the, okay, I know I have feelings. I know I have crush. If this is a even remotely mutual or like felt out thing, I'm down to talk about it. If not, tell me right now. I'm happy to be friends. Like that is, I will genuinely just say that to people, because it's like, I would rather that conversation be kind of weird and out of nowhere than like think that there's fully something happening and I'm over here sweltering with like fucking butterflies and getting flustered. And then on their end, it's like, no, we're friends. And then like one day I'm like, I need to confess my love. And it's like, no, chill. I would rather the awkwardness of that small moment than fully, God, the entrance sound killed me, than the awkwardness of the other shit happening.
You gotta like, I mean, I just like, okay, so
Hi, Frozen.
this is my tism talking, right?
Mm-hmm.
There
takes
is
in your area.
like there's a social dance we do around romance that I think should be still enforced, which is, you know, you befriend each other, you interact, if feelings arise, you discuss them openly, and then you go from there. And you go like, hey, let's go on a date. And stuff like that. If the date goes well, you go on a second one, and then a third one, and then like after a while you're like, hey, I think we should be exclusive, and then you're in a relationship, and then around that point, that's when the I love yous come out, because like if you want to be exclusive with someone, you should love them.
Yeah. But what about jumping from one stage to the other at a breakneck pace? Where does that come in? Sorry. It's the dead silence of like, I can tell you like...
It's like... I guess it's like I know a lot of people... especially because it's like honeymoon phase, and also when it's like a mutual thing, they're like, oh my god, they love me, this is the greatest moment of my life. But for me, even if I'm in the honeymoon phase, if it flashbangs me. I fucking fall out of my chair.
Good night, Spoop. Have a good night, homie. Thank you for modding, thank you for vibing, thank you for hanging out as always. My friends tell me I'm not allowed to befriend men. Honestly, that's kind of valid.
Good night.
My thing is always like, I love meeting people and making new friends. I don't know, I'm wary of everything now because of all the shit that I've gone through. And I'm not like sitting here like, oh, men are gonna fuck me over. It's more so just like, I hope you're not a bad person.
You're just nervous around them.
Yeah.
It's very valid.
It's kind of the perennial trauma.
Yeah.
Sometimes the
well,
vibe
it happens
is just very
consistently
obvious,
enough.
quick. Yeah, the thing with me, sorry for interrupting. I just want to get the thought out. The thing with me is like,
okay.
If the vibe is obvious very quick, then there should still at least be like time to figure shit out and like get to know the person. Oh god. Demons chasing me. Can the laser stop you, please? Why is the laser not stopping you? Ow! Finally, Jesus. Okay, I'm good to go now. What's up, Fubi?
I think like the process still needs to happen, because this is how a lot of my friends have ended up in these situations of like, oh, I didn't know this person at all. And it's like, so like sometimes an extra couple days or an extra like month, those like things could have gone. And obviously there are still like these like abusive fucking bastard men or women, supports women's wrongs, who you know, they get in the relationship, they secure the bag, and then they just turn into the worst person you've ever met. Those people still exist. But like sometimes it's even just down to like the fact that like you worked as friends really well, but you just don't work in a relationship.
I think some people like, people are afraid of that. A lot of men are afraid of that, of just like, we don't work in a relationship. And it's like, you're allowed to just be very, very close with somebody and not in a relationship. You're allowed to be like close friends, or like what Cinda said, where like you can have love for someone that's mutual and you both mutually love each other and you're very comfortable and you're very affectionate, but it's like, you can't hold the space for like romantic. And it's like, obviously that's a discussion and a conversation that people need to have, but I think that's a very real thing. But you know, adults don't want to discuss shit, apparently.
It's like, it sucks. Like sometimes you're in love with somebody, but they want kids and you don't. That's like the best example. And ultimately, like, you could have a fulfilling, good relationship with them, but you're not going to have a fulfilling life.
Want to get one more thermocell. Do do my other motion module, and then I think that will be the wrap up for the night, because then I have 2 big fucking boss battles to do.
2 big booms.
2 big booms. And then the end game begins. And that's what I'm most afraid of, is the end game. Because there's a lot of shit.
So when do you
Gil,
beat
thank
the
you so
Ender
much.
Dragon?
I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Put up the dukes. I'm throwing hands. God damn it.
Do it, coward.
There's something like a cookie cutter for relationships up. It's so nuanced, and that's confusing me sometimes. I agree. I think it's very muddy, very messy, and that's okay. But I also think that people can't sit in the single lane that they know about stuff and expect it to like work from that no matter what. I think there needs to be like a lot of openness and flexibility with like figuring out relationship things. Because if you're just like rigid and like this is the only thing I know, X, Y, or Z, then it will fall apart really fast when you meet anyone who is even a little bit off kilter from that. Like, I learned that I was polyam, and that did an entire number on a bunch of things. What I just hear. Sorry.
But yeah, that polyam, like that stuff, like that lines up with like not wanting kids kind of thing. Like that's the same level.
Yeah.
Like ultimately, you just can't. Like the relationship will not work because you would just not fit with that future.
Yeah, and I think people are afraid of that completely. Whether it's like someone is afraid of kind of being forced to not be polyam potentially, or somebody is afraid of forced to be polyam, and it's a thing that like either needs to be a discussion or just doesn't work out, and that's okay. But yeah, you can't be.
It's sad, but like you just can't.
You can't be somebody you're not for someone. Sometimes that's just it, and sometimes that's just it. Food from this place real bad. Holy shit, I'm dying. I'm about to starve to death. I know we started from a point. Oh yeah, it was men. That's right. We started it. We got here from men.
That's where it always comes from.
I'm just. All I fucking want the next time I attempt relationship shit is just communication, because the last time I tried that shit there was fucking zero, and by golly is it just the bare minimum.
Yeah,
asking for the bare minimum and kind of getting massive pushback on it, and then feeling like being fed that I'm the asshole for that feels like garbage.
Chat, am I the asshole for wanting to talk to my partner?
What the fuck? This dude wants to talk to his partner. Disgusting. Where's a good place to get shotgun? I have no idea. I think somebody said earlier about them not being able to, not getting the flirting, but that's the same thing for me. Like, boyfriend actually had to tell me that somebody is flirting with me, and I was like, oh, that happened? Why? Oh, no! I feel like I can get it, but I also can't. I don't know how to explain it. Like, there are sometimes where like, oh, I'm picking up the vibe. I understand. And then other times where someone's like, oh yeah, I've had a crush on you for a while, and I'm like, oh.
No, literally. I think I've just gotten so used to like, again, like reiterating the point of like, I literally have my hand in you, like what do you mean? Right? But I've had so many cases of that to the point where I'm like, someone can be like hitting on me like aggressively, and I'd be like, they're being so friendly and comfortable with me. It's so good.
I have therapy tomorrow about so much stuff, so hopefully that'll help me with more of stinky brain with relationships, because that's currently my massive, like, internal screaming of my previous relationship tried to burn down my entire life over the internet. And sorting through that is a time. Yippee! Hold on really fast. What I hate so much is sometimes people, because of my autism, I think I need to talk about things over and over, and I hate when people make me feel like I'm over communicating and they get dismissive, and I'm like, yeah, but I just need reassurance to finish talking about this thing. No, same.
And you can tell like they're getting bored. It's so hard.
It's hard when you can tell people are getting bored or annoyed, and I definitely know that sometimes my tone is bad because BPD, because of like, oh, today's just not my day. Today's just really hard for me. And I try to communicate that, like, hey, I'm having a bad BPD day. If my tone sounds off, that's why. I fucking swear it's not you. Hi, Ray! Ray, we're talking about relationships and shit. So if that is, just a quick vibe check. Just a quick vibe heads up. But hi, Ray, how's Valheim? Hello, Raiders! To finish my thought very, very fast. First off, hello, welcome in, homies. It's really hard to, like, ask something to be repeated, or ask for another thing, over clarify, extra clarification, extra reassurances, or like frequent reassurances or frequent clarification, because I feel annoying or disruptive or awful. Because again, previous partner made me feel like I was an asshole for having a bad memory. And like, obviously when the rose tinted glasses are on, you don't really see that. Hindsight's 20/20. When it's like, oh, I asked for clarification and then they got mad and they're like, well, in case you don't remember, and it's like, oh, no, I didn't remember, that's why I'm asking. Or it's like, since you forgot, or people will, the shit part is when somebody tells you in a snide shit tone, since I know, like, and starts with the sentence, since I know you'll forget. That one sucks.
I have a terrible memory because of multiple reasons, but one thing that like Dinkle and I do that's really good
Ray,
is
that's
like
so fucking real.
Dinkle will never say like, will never comment on it. It's always up to me to put out that olive branch of, hey, I think I'm gonna forget about this important thing. I'm gonna put like a reminder here for you so you can remind me, because I won't pick up on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's never like, hey, let me, like, it's never like them overstepping to like make me feel, well, dumb, you know? Because that's what some people do. They make you feel like you're not intelligent, you're not smart, you're bad at life for forgetting.
Yeah. And it's so heartbreaking and like shitty. Thank you, Ray, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for leaving it tabbed, and thank you again for the raid, homie. Yeah, mining copper for 3 hours is fucking real as hell. But hi, Raiders, welcome in.
That's what I'm doing.
We're yapping about relationships and just generally all things. So welcome and hello. Since you remember I hate that, no, it was the worst. I'm gonna read Frog. I'll read you and Cinda's message in a second. But to come on what you said, I love that, because it's like not making you feel small or diminutive for needing help with memory stuff. Just like, oh hey, I know I'm gonna forget this. Can I give you a reminder to remind me? And that's so nice and lovely, because it's like, oh yeah, of course. I think any well-meaning partner would like immediately be on board with that, of just like, yeah, of course, like, because they know you might forget it, so why wouldn't they want to try to help you remember? But unfortunately, it's like, for some people that's a big ask, because they are just kind of inherently rude about shit. Or like I said in my instance of just like, ugh. Hi, Inks!
I love ink. Hi, Ink.
Like I started to resent forgetting things and hating myself for it, because I would get shit for like oh, since I know you'll forget, here's my work schedule, or since I know you'll forget, here's this, here's that. And it's like...
You know, there's much better wording for that, which is like not bringing up the forgetfulness part and being like, hey, here's my work schedule for this week.
Yeah, hey, here's my work schedule.
That's it.
Here's my work schedule for this week in case I didn't send it to you already. Like, there's a lot of easy ways to, like... I think that...
You just don't gotta bring it up.
Literally the easiest thing is...
Just doing my thing.
If you're somebody who has a good memory in a relationship and your partner doesn't, you can be, like, literally a tad bit playful and be like, oh, hey, I don't know if I sent you this already. Here's my work schedule. Because if they forgot, i.e. like me in this scenario, cool, that's a nice reminder. And if they didn't, then it's like, oh no, you already sent me that. It's okay. And then,
but also tone is everything, right?
Oh my god, yeah, tone is.
If they put it, if they say, hey, because I know you'll forget, and they put it like a cute, it's like sarcastic, it's playful, you know you're in a good place, and it's like that. It's more like they're poking fun at you, and not that they're fucking demeaning you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have that tone with Alex. I have that tone with Dankle. We are playful. We joke with each other.
Yeah.
Right, and it never feels like. It never feels demeaning. It never makes you feel less than. It goes from being a negative experience to a positive, fun. But you know, it's tone. Tone is everything, and also this is like of the balance of relationships. Some people have more insecurities than others.
Yeah.
Some people you can't do that with, and that doesn't make them soft or anything weird like that. Like,
I think
it just makes
the most infuriating thing is like, God, I'm just getting into my own relationship shit now.
It's therapy time.
Yeah, it's therapy time for Devarian. I'm just waiting for the layout to show.
Vent King.
Is a lot of the time I would ask for like, oh hey, I'm bad at reading tone. If you don't mind, can you like put emotes at the end of things just to indicate like your tone? And if you don't have, and like if you're just dead serious, tell me that you're serious or something like that. But if you're being playful and I can't tell, and I've very much indicated that it was hard for me to tell when they were being super playful over text. And I'm like, yeah, please just like put emotes or tone indicators. It would help me a lot. And they just never did. I had to ask every month or so. And it was just so exhausting. And it was like, at some point in time, I had forgotten to do something for them. And they were like, well, if you can't remember to do this, why should I remember to do tone indicators? And it's like, that's
ridiculous.
It's like, that's combative.
That's weaponizing your mistake.
Yeah, that's literally directly harmful. And I was like, again, rose-tinted glasses, like, oh, I just need to remember things. I'm never gonna let myself not feel like I'm never gonna let that shit happen again. I hate that shit so much. It hurt. And I was like, oh, we'll just work through it.
Let's remember that you're still young, and this was a terrible traumatic experience, but like you just said, it's not going to happen to you again. You've learned, you know. Yep. You've gotten stronger from it, and I think everyone's very proud of you for that.
Hey, I'll get you. I'll get
6 p.m. Wednesday.
6 p.m. Wednesday, I'm gonna get you. I hope you know. I'm gonna like, no, it's like 10 a.m. for you. I shouldn't.
It's literally 6 p.m.
No, not right now. I meant my 6 p.m. on Wednesday is like 10 a.m. for you. I was gonna be like, I'll just call you straight up. I swear to God. Like, I'll get you.
You know, that's so sweet of you to remember the fact that I'm not functioning and I can't get up before that.
Yeah. I remember some things. TM.
Wow. I don't.
I've actually been gone for a while. Who's this gorgeous diva? I love her voice. That's Phoebe.
That's the first voice compliment I've gotten in years.
I feel like Vine or myself have literally told you, but I'm not gonna create the narrative that I said something nice if I didn't. So.
No, you both have. Vine, I think the comment was when I had the ab model. I like this suits your voice so much.
If you're gorgeous too, thank you, Min Min. Also, hi, Min Min. So fucking sorry you had to go through all that. It's the shit part is realizing it, because like, you don't realize how stinky of a relationship you're in until like you've been pulled away from it and then look back and you're like, you know? Like I thought, oh, I'm improving my memory to be better for my partner, not my partner is hyperbolically treating me like shit because they are annoyed that I can't remember something. You know? Where the fuck is Layak? I need her essence. I'm trying to get my wife to drop her essence for me.
The things I will do to you, Ink's Cauldron.
That's me whenever I say good morning, gorgeous to Fubi. She's literally just like, I'll fucking find you and get you right now. Was Alzheimer's, so I have to help my mom through it some days. Yeah, and I think that's very different from just being a forgetful person as well, though. Like that is a straight up disease. That is an illness that is hard to get through. I more so mean like, because that's exhausting and hard in its own way, but that is like being there for somebody who you love and cherish while they're going through a very hard time, versus being rude to someone in a relationship because they just don't have a good memory.
Have an efficient and effective day.
Rose-tinted glasses are usually the most painful to take off once you do. Unfortunately, I'm colorblind, so I have to be told the color of a situation. That was a little clever play on disability joke. Thank you for coming. You are allowed to clap. Did you say wait really, you fuck? I'm talking to you, Fubi. Did you say wait really? You motherfucker.
Dude, I can't imagine what it's like to see the world like a dog. The silence! Truly deafening.
More like blinding, but sure. You motherfucker. Ow. I wish to mention professionally if you ever need a bit of somebody about how hard it is. Oh, Cinda. Alright,
one of these days they're gonna be like, you know what, Booby, I'm sick of your shit, and you're just gonna leave.
If I was, I would have already. I don't think
that's true.
I think we're at the point of banter where if I was genuinely annoyed, we're close enough that if I'm annoyed by your banter, I could tell you.
You'd sit down, you'd tell me, I'd be like, I'm so sorry.
I mean, like, literally I told people before, like, hey, like, it's totally fine to banter here and there, just like, that crossed the line a little bit. I unfortunately have, like, I don't have a problem with telling people that, but I have had an instance where I've told a streamer, like, hey, I didn't like the joke that you said about me on your stream. Could you, like, I didn't like that at all. Can, like, we talk about that, or, like, can you apologize? I didn't fuck with it. And then it spiraled into a whole thing. Oh my god. Some people gotta get off the internet. Some people need to grow up and become adults still. Holy shit.
The problem with ego is that comment has nothing to do with that person's character or personality, and has everything to do with the fact that you simply were not comfortable with the joke. But they take it as like an ego attack.
Mm-hmm.
You saying, hey, I didn't like that joke, is like personally assailing their personality.
Are you saying I'm not fucking funny? No, literally, Min. I'm very guilty of, like, overcorrecting or undercorrecting things as well. A lot of it is BPD, a lot of it is, like, me maturing as a person. I'm not perfect in relationship or friendship sense either. I'm still learning a lot. Everyone's always learning, especially person to person. It is hard to be consistently, like, I don't even want to say consistently good, but just, like, it's hard to find the perfect rhythm with each person that you ever talk to. But that's the thing. If you're willing to befriend someone, you'll just listen to them and figure out what you need to do with that person and how you need to interact and how you need to talk and whatnot. Because if you
that's why
if you care about someone, then you'll do it. And yeah.
That's why you saying, "Hey, I felt insulted by that joke," isn't an attack on that person. It's just simply, you operate differently to the people they've interacted with, and that's fine. They can correct.
But they didn't wanna. Love you, Inks!
Because they took it as you saying, "Hey, you have a bad personality. Could you like not fucking do that?"
Yeah.
And that's just not what you were saying.
All right, Leak, where are you? Why aren't you showing up when I need you? God damn it. Okay. I only need to go to security, but Leak doesn't pop up in security. So what the fuck do I do in the meantime? I don't need to get anything but Leak. What are you doing here, you goober?
Yeah, that too. Some people just aren't funny as well.
Oh yeah. Some people are not nearly as funny as they think they are with the shit that they say. And they will throw things out with full confidence and just kind of be a complete and utter asshole.
There's like such a big difference between like banter and just like shitting on someone, and that is the difference between somebody that is funny and somebody that is not.
Yeah, the comment that I asked somebody like how rude it was to say was like, y'all know that I have an inside joke that if you say chai tea in my chat, unironically, I time you out, or I do a wheel of timeout. It's a joke, I play it up, and that's the whole thing. This person's partner would always come into my chat, type chai tea just to get timed out, and that was it. Like they just did that all the time. And they were annoyed by it, didn't communicate that to me, but harbored the resentment. And then one day while they're on stream, they're like, oh, well, Dev times people out for this shit. That's not how you get viewers, Dev. That's probably why you're upset at your viewership. And I'm like, that's fucking shitty to say. But they were trying to like play that off as a joke to their community. And I'm like, hey, that was
That's
really
not funny.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, that was really rude. Like, if you're upset by this, talk to me. But like, you said a joke that was very, like, nasty.
That's not a joke.
Yeah.
That's just mean.
And so I approached them about it, and they're like, well, you did this, and this, and you're like this to my partner. And I'm like, then you guys can talk to me. Like, well, we don't feel like we can talk with you because you have BPD. And I'm like, that's horrible.
What?
Yeah, unironically, and I have the screenshots of this still. Unironically, this person is a mental health professional, by the way, and they advocate that. That is their main thing on their stream. They are a mental health professional who has come to me and said, I don't think I can talk to you about something because you have BPD. Right? And then I shit you the fuck not, in the same message, they say, I've talked to you about a different thing and we had a good conversation about it, but I don't. And I'm just like, so in the same message that you say, I don't want to talk to you, BPD, you then tell me, oh, but we've had conversations about stuff and you've come and like we've been able to talk through it like normal adults.
Yeah, can I fire this person out of a cannon?
Please, by all means. And then to make it even worse after that, so they've used my BPD as a weapon. They've then contradicted themselves and said, oh, but actually you've been pretty good on some occasions about talking to each other. And then I shit you not, because I know this person, because they were diagnosed with BPD, and they came to me to talk about it and to ask like, hey, how should I interact with this? Like, what should I know? And then they said, it's really hard for me to bring up things, and it's really scary because of my fear of abandonment from my BPD. So they use mine as a weapon, and then theirs as a shield.
Yeah, I would love to hit this person with a car. Yeah,
unfortunately, like, this is the most, we should have seen that coming thing from a person ever. The TLDR is this is another streamer person that I know. New.
I'm shocked.
Gasp. I'm
I'm shocked. I'm shocked that a streamer would be like this.
Oh, gasp. And it's another streamer person that I knew, and like they made it an entire fucking situation, and it was so just stupid and oh god, I'm gonna deal with this guy. Oh, he's dead. Cool. It was so fucking annoying, and I have these screenshots. I'm not gonna threaten to post the screenshots, but I have screenshots of all of this shit, and it's so infuriating because when you see the message that I sent, I literally was like talking to Vine. This was like a year and a half ago. I'm talking to Vine about it, and I'm like, hey, can you read this message I want to send to this person, and can you tell me if I'm overreacting? Like, here's the situation. Here's what I want to send. A sentence or two. And they're like, yeah, you're being very straightforward, but like very chill about it. Like you're still being very friendly. It doesn't come off as aggressive. And like, cool. That's all I wanted to know. Ran that by my partner at the time. Ran that by another person. Everyone's like, yeah, no, yeah, you're being chill. And this person blew the fuck up.
I diagnosed them with head up ass syndrome.
Mm-hmm. So knowing that not only are they like this mental health advocate for their stream, and they've weaponized their fucking they've created a shield using their BPD and weaponized other people's BPD. I'm like, homie, I can't imagine the amount of people who have gone to you for mental health help and have walked out worse. Oh my god. Kid, thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, it's very easy to say that you are something.
Mm-hmm. True. Screw to the ankle, Lego. Screw to the ankle, Lego to the foot. Yeah, truly all of it. D4 to the foot, full force, metal D4.
Dude, a fate worse than death, surely.
That's just a caltrop. That's just horrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why self-described cozy streams I don't really trust fully. Not that nobody can be a cozy stream, but that like when people say like this is a safe space, this is a cozy space, this is a space where we are like chill and relaxed, I'm like, okay, so this feels like a pushed narrative because you blow up easily, for instance. I don't really trust people being like, this is a safe space.
I think the most truly cozy stream I've been in is Dankles. Truly cozy safe space.
I feel like you're biased because it's your wife. However, I agree.
Yeah, of course I'm biased. I'm gonna gas up my wife every chance I fucking get.
Yeah, shout out Dankle. I have no mods active. Never mind. I'll shout out Dankle. Yeah, go follow Dankle. And Fubi. I still haven't seen Layak once throughout this entire conversation. I'm kind of mad about it. She's supposed to pop up every 15 minutes, and she hasn't popped up once. I am annoyed. I was supposed to have these 2 items done by the end of the night, and I'm not even fucking close now. I'm unironically peeved. Where is my floating head of a wife? That sounds wild out of context.
So, no head?
Only head. What a slacker. Also, heads up. Even if the person you're about to mention is diabolical, I try not to utilize the word bitch when describing anybody. Mainly because it's used in a very derogatory way to femmes most of the time. So even if this person is the worst person you've ever met, say motherfucker or something. Haha, get it, heads up. That's great. It's about what you said, so take that seriously. The joke is funny. However, please don't ban me. Then acknowledge what I said in a non-joking way now. Yes, sir. Much better. Listen, I appreciate keeping things light and jovial. However, if I give you a point of like, don't do this in my stream, that is straight up. That is flat out, and there is no budging. I am dead ass serious when it comes to my rules because too many people have tried to loophole around them. I am unmoving about that shit. But yeah. I remember this one person I used to be friends with would ask someone how their day was in their stream and go, no, I don't want to hear about your bad day. It dampens the mood. Gross.
That's absurd.
Unfortunately, there's a streamer of every flavor, even the shit ones. Frog, I don't know if you're still here. I finally got around to seeing your VTuber preview. Ah! That is all. I'm excited. What if I just start interacting with stuff? Will the things that I need to do come out of the woodwork, please? I'm also very excited. Yippee! Hi, Serena! Good to see you. Good to see you. Amadeus. Amadeus. I have to respond to a big, cute text message when I can soon. But first, I need to get all this shit done. Everyone say hi to Nibbles.
Hungry. You cheese.
Hi, Nibbles.
I love when he goes, cheese. You cheese? Are you cheese? Cheese, your cheese? Are you cheese? Queso? Fromage? Cheese? I want queso. I want Mexican cheese. I want tacos. I love Nibbles so much.
Quesadilla.
My dog ate the stopper to our bathtub. What?
Have you ever considered it might have been really tasty?
Serena, have you considered that? I'm just saying, it's a good point. Have you considered, look at this little woofer. Does that look like a guy who would eat your bathtub stopper? If the answer is yes, understandable. Have a nice day. Did I get another cute text? Oh my god. I'm being flirted with, and I don't know how to react to it normally.
Good for you, man. Flexing on me.
Flexing on you? Two partners have an ass? Immediate thought is like just... my immediate go-to is like, don't you have a wife? What do you mean flexing on you?
Yeah, but... our flirting is like... talking about bills.
Honestly, you're so real for that. Fubu, do you want to see an eyeball?
Like in real life? I want to get a jar of fake human teeth, and I want to put it on a cube shelf.
How did you manage to say something stranger than me showing the image of an eyeball with intense music?
I don't know. Just a thought I had.
Never stop telling me all of your goofy thoughts. I love them so much.
Have you ever thought about how interesting it is that we, like, pre the digital age, we used to have like a signature to the way we like did handwriting? Like everyone had a unique handwriting that you could you could forge from, and now that's just a dying thing.
Yeah, now you can literally just like, as long as you get someone's email, you're kind of just, you have a lot of their personality right at your fingertips, which is kind of fucking wild. I've made HD thought. No, I love it. This is why I love talking to Fubi. Because I don't feel off-put at all or anything like that. I'm just like, no, yeah, tell me more. It's very much how my brain works, of like, here is this thing. Have you ever thought of this thing too? Like, have you ever thought about how, like, how did people find shit out about yeast?
Right?
How did someone know how to bake bread? Somebody milled wheat into like just a fine powder, put water in that because they're trying it out, and that's fine enough, right? That's fine enough. But then they added in this weird semi-organism that allowed it to puff up and then crust, and that's just a thing that we do now.
I go even further back with this thought pattern.
How did we discover crustaceans were edible is the easiest thing to answer. When you're hungry and you see thing with leg, eat. That is the baseline for predators. So that's how people found out that those were edible. That's the easiest shit in the world. How did we learn that a thing was edible?
Moves,
someone tried to
eat it.
Yeah, exactly. Someone tried to eat it. Boom, bam, done.
I often go further back. I think about the fact that who was the first person to kill an animal and go, you know what? I'm gonna cook it. I'm gonna put this in fire, the hot thing that hurts me.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this over here on top of this until it changes color.
Because like once you figure out that makes it taste better, you go, oh well, I'm gonna do this forever. But like, who was the first person to go, this thing hurt me, I want to put something that I'm eating on it?
I think an arguably wilder thing is just like someone had to decide that they wanted to try that, tried it out, and then had to convince everyone it was the way to do it. They were, guys, you won't fucking believe this. We don't have to eat things raw, and you gotta know, like, bro, you're so woke. What do you mean? That was
the conservative cavemen were like, this is crazy of you.
That was the woke caveman era. Was someone being like, guys,
this takes away parasites.
Guys, if we put this in water that's over the fire, the water kills all of the bugs in it. And someone's just
like, what do you mean the bugs are good for you?
Yeah. Someone in the cave system was like, nah, bro, I eat that shit raw no matter what. That's extra food right there. Why would you get rid of the bugs? It's extra food. And they had to convince that person. People had to convince each other to eat food cooked. That's funny as hell to me. Anyway, that's my brain right now.
Somebody out there tried salt water and went, you know what? I'm gonna put this on things.
Cinda saying, who was the first motherfucker to be like, yeah, I want to try a blowjob. My penis? Let's put that around teeth. You're so right. That's gotta be from one of the first civilizations. It's gotta be.
Yeah, I feel like blowjobs like predate cooking.
See, I think it's post cooking. I feel like someone was like, hey, so I've had a little bit of this grape juice. Can I like try something? And like that's how it started. That's where I go with it, at least. This is a great conversation. Unironically, I love this. This is what I stream for, Your Honor. Put in whole. I mean, listen, that's for sure how someone fucked up for the first time. Oh, Jesus Christ, Jesus. Oh, my golly. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
I just think anything like sex related predates anything good for us.
Still haven't seen Layak at all. Unironically, this is annoying me. Unfortunately for me, this is upsetting. I do need this to progress. Ah. Trust me, bro, is wild. Trust me, bro, watch this. Boo, Jules! Hi, Jules! Man, where is Leak?
Whatever's happening in the shopping district, I'm seeing readings that make it appear as though...
Hi, Jules. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Well,
I'm going back to Fractures. Maybe she'll pop up there. I should be asleep. It's almost midnight. I feel like all of us are on the same page.
Wait. Let me see those readings. Oh.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed.
Oh dear.
All right. All right.
It's 6 p.m.
Well, good luck in there.
I feel like technically speaking, maybe. But knowing your sleep schedule, nah. It's like 3 a.m. here? Oh yeah, it's 12 for me. West
Really
Coast
just depends.
Present and put your hands up. Oh yeah. My game's gotta be at least semi-bugged. There's no music playing. And Your Honor, I hate that shit. You know I be hating that. If I enter a new zone and there's just fucking no music at all playing. God damn it. Crossway, I'm not here for you. Where's your fucking sister?
Your Honor, I'm sorry. My client is that bitch.
Your Honor, I'm sorry. My client is built different.
Yeah.
Hold on. Finally! Are you kidding me? She didn't drop essence. Yeah, my game's bugged. Good night. Ah! I was waiting an hour for that! All right. We'll finish it up next week. I'm angry. Night, stick around for the raid. Don't you go anywhere. Don't you fucking move. We'll be right back with more Disney Channel. But also, don't you move. We're gonna do a raid. We're gonna raid. I'm so tired. I thought you had cat ears on. Min, go to bed. Min, go to bed. Min, go to bed. I'm not moving. You're never gonna move. Why is my Twitch just not loading? Can this website work once? Oh, I dropped frames for some reason. Is my Steam downloading something? Abiotic Factor is still running. Stop that. Quit that. I'm in bed just not sleeping. Go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Good night, Bob Dog. If you want to stick around for the raid, it'd be awesome. If you guys want to stick around for the raid, that'd be great. I'm gonna grab someone really fast. Go pull up somebody. Hold on. They're being cutie patootie. Okay. Let me go throw us at a homie. I hope you had a good time today. I loved yapping. I loved yammering. I loved playing some Abiotic, some silly science bullshit for everybody. It was such a good fucking time. Oops, ads. We will raid out after the ads. I'm going to go see if this person is streaming anywhere near another person who I don't like, because they normally do. They normally co-op, and I want to make sure that they fucking don't. Okay, cool, they're not. I was like, I know they're doing a stream together, but I want to make sure. All right. I haven't seen No, I'm Not a Human, so I don't know if I want to raid into that because I don't want spoilers. So many good yaps. Thank y'all for yapping with me. Hope you guys also enjoyed Abiotic Shenanigans. I fucking love Abiotic Shenanigans. My favorite survival crafting game. My favorite game that's come out this year, arguably. It's been an absolute blast. I can't get enough of this game. And hopefully, we're going to finish our Iron Man next Sunday. I'm very excited. Fubi, thank you for being here. I'm probably gonna poke out because I was texted to. I was not dragged into because it's a very positive way, but somebody grabbed me for plans right after stream, so I'm gonna probably pop out.
No problem.
But thank you for popping in with me. I loved it.
Anytime.
Have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day. I don't know how to. You just woke up, but also like good rest of your night because it's nighttime, day because you haven't started your day necessarily.
I've just been playing Valheim.
Valid, yeah. Enjoy your Valheim. I love you so many, Fubi.
Thank you.
Fubi accepting compliments challenge. Go. But also you don't have to at all. But yeah.
Appreciate it.
God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna pop out a call for now. Bye-bye, Fubi.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Everyone go follow Fubi right now.
CW Devarian.
God damn you. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Before you leave, can I just say, I love the way you set your boundaries when you stream. I try my best to make sure that there are boundaries set because I don't want to, I don't want wiggle room, but I also don't want to be completely shitty and stinky and rude and bleh and bad. Very refreshing. Appreciated. Thank you. Everyone, thank you all for the wonderful stream. Thank you all for the wonderful night, the wonderful yaps, slams and jams, all of the above. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I did cam streams this week. I was very nervous about it because I don't like showing my face right now. I feel very icky, dead, and blech. I got big ol' eye bags. I'm very pale. I'm very dying. So thank you guys for sticking with me and perceiving my dumb face. And I know you guys are gonna yell at me for saying dumb. Thank you for perceiving my goofy face. Bye, Kit. And we're gonna go raid Danger Peachy, a lovely Canadian friend. I adore her so much. She's currently playing Luigi's Mansion. She plays a lot of different games. She was playing Little Nightmares. She was playing Twilight Princess. She is all over the place with things. She's playing Hades right now. She played Rat Shaker, Little Nightmares, Hollow Knight, Tears of the Kingdom, and Luigi's Mansion, just to name a few. Those are very recent. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Danger Peachy. Wonderful friend of the channel. I adore her so much. Here is the raid message. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. No matter where you end up tonight, be wonderful, be fantastic, be kind, be lovely, and most of all, be yourself. Copy and paste the raid message. It is global emotes. You don't need to be a sub or followed. If you enjoyed tonight, consider following. It'd mean a lot to me. Here's the Discord. Discord is invite only, so if you don't get in the Discord now, you have to wait until next stream. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. The Abiotic Iron Man has at least one more stream until we've beaten the Iron Man. Hardest difficulty, no base building, inventory only. It has been a blast of a time, and we are looking towards the end of it. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Copy and paste the raid message would mean the world to me. Here you go. Here's the raid message. Checking me a raid message. I think it's supposed to have both on the end of it, so probably the one with both of them, not just one of them. But there we go. That one. Thank you, Cinda. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. I have therapy tomorrow, and then I have physical therapy on Tuesday or Thursday, depending. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for something. Probably Valheim, maybe one of the many games that I have on my back burner, or some Mega Bonks Musume. See you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Bye.
The crying Pochita, and then or like the Pochita eating like a some toast with jam.